What up, Storm? Yeah, sir, there's a bunch of shit to get done today, dude. Like, holy fuck. Those AIDS. We got the new graphics card in, and I decided we're gonna run this mic back. I don't know how I feel about this mic yet. I'm doing good, dude. I'm big chilling. Yeah, how's that? Is that cracked as fuck? I want to do it so bad. Actually, I'm about to do it. I'm literally
Time to change me ways.
finally done with this fucking. This graphic card pretty big. I mean, it's a 30. I went from a 3070 to a 5070, so I ain't bitching. Shit. Let's crack the fuck out. And so these boots. Sheesh. Yeah, and then I decided it's probably time to. I don't know if I like this new microphone, but honestly, like, dude, that old one, like, I could just hear all the fucking problems with it constantly, so it's probably about time that it went. Doing good. How are you, Braxis? We're big chilling. We're back finally after all this fucking. They're all of a whole lot of nothing that didn't happen.
Need a guide? Don't drink the water.
After pissing off a vast swath of this player base. Good. Got my shit is on converted to a pretty slick glacial bolt setup and going through maps. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got my shit is on is officially active. Fucking Javazon is in and online. This shit is retarded. It's kind of crazy that like literally like the only thing you needed to do to fix this character was just pick you just needed Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark literally just fixes the entire thing. I don't know how impactful the lightning spear buffs were, honestly, because like lightning spear is already just so fucking retarded. The fact that it got buffed is crazy. Yo, what up, Merlin? Yeah, it's pretty chill. Really easy to do. You literally just fucking I don't know, you just need fucking what a bimble. I think the boss thing is I think it's single target. Honestly, I think the boss thing's fun. I'm not gonna lie. I actually love the boss thing pacing on it. Also, like the mobility on it. Like this shit's just sick as fuck. Oh. Fork spear. I am down. Take a peek. Nursery pacing. I want to suck my bottle, my binky mouth, one tapping hard of ass with spark lightning conduit. No shit, dude. Just fucking give me crackling lance already. What are we even doing, you guys? Seriously. Fuck Pee-wee too.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
I did not. This is a base cast speed buff. Like, I'm just not interested. One of the big problems of Arc just has such a dog shit cast speed. It's so bad. This guy for real? Yeah, nice. Suck my bottle. I want to play PoE 1. I hate this new game.
Let's see you survive this.
Apparently, if you criticize Jonathan, that's what you believe. I learned that one. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, dude. Fucking 2035. You'll have kids and shit by then. It'll be sick.
Burn you alive. Full power.
Are you admitting you were wrong for the video yesterday? No. No, I will not. I will say I should not have insulted him on the basis that insults are childish no matter what they are, despite the fact that I was wildly tame. But that's as far as I go. I stand by everything I said.
Had enough of you.
Need a moment.
I plan for every contingency.
I'm just saying, dude, you hop on Reddit. Fuck, I was Blues Clues hour, dude. Holy. Not that Reddit's like a good standard to hold yourself to or compare, but
Is not over yet.
I like this.
I will burn.
I know. Well, there are a few people who are like, it's obvious you just want to fucking play PoE. I'm like, no, I actually really like PoE 2. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
So,
just
eve of the
the shit that came out of his mouth was just like really hard. I would say the build looks real fun. Yeah, no, this build's cracked.
I need more time.
Like, yeah, I'm having a great time. Ever since I swapped out Warrior and just like the microstun changes. Well, you know, that was just like a really unlucky thing with the fucking stupid AoE. Like, it covered the wall.
Need a moment.
Like, if it didn't cover the wall, we would have been fine.
brutal choices. A minor setback.
I show up PoE 2 sometimes, but it's been warranted low key. These recent patches have been doing such a massive backspin. You are nothing but W's. Yeah, I mean, I think all the new patch changes are great. And honestly, like, I don't know. My set of complaints with the 0.2, I think, has been like quite different. Like,
I must see.
I really feel like the endgame pacing is like something that needs to be looked at. To be honest, I think it's probably like one of my bigger gripes. I do think all the patches for sure are dub patches for sure, 100%. But I don't know. There's something about, I don't know how I feel about just like walking to T15 maps. You know what I mean? Like, is that, maybe that's a good thing? I don't actually know. That's a hard one to call.
You survive this.
Go to flop. Yeah, I definitely don't think that.
What true intellect.
Oh no, it's the auto death move.
What? How? Get up. Get up. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This
You get down here. Am I supposed to? I have no idea.
there is no escape.
Aware with you.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. The destruction of Axolotl. No.
Go to mats and spend another 50. Yeah. I think yeah. The walking to 15 maps and then again the whole corruption nexus thing. I just think is really like that has to be my #1 complaint right there.
That I sacrificed.
I just think forcing traversal maps is all that does, and yeah, forcing traversal, like traversal is the thing you kind of want to avoid. I think,
Die.
like I think the big problem, one of the big issues with the endgame system, which is one of the reasons I don't know if you can even salvage the current system that they have, is can you just have like traversal maps constantly? Is it okay to incentivize that, or is that something that you can make work? Like I don't know how you do that.
My friend here is exactly the peacemaking type.
But it does seem like a rather difficult task.
There is
So will you help us?
I will
It's
come.
What up, Curtsy? Good to see you, man. I think what you need to do is make it so you pick X amount of bosses and choose maps. Well, I think that's kind of what it was. It was complete, like, X amount of bosses, but yeah. I think it's just be linked to map bosses. I don't know. It's just like, fuck, man. No shit, I did it. Fucking take me away, dude. Put him in cuffs. Fuck this guy.
Quickly,
Time to change my ways.
how can I?
Where's Greta Thunberg, dude? How dare you? I'm so sorry.
You bring someone.
Majority of the community seems to be giving really positive feedback on it, so it's probably the system we're stuck with. Yeah, yeah. And I don't, you know, part of me like wonders, like, is it like a proximity thing? I like, for sure, maybe I might just be in the minority, you know, and maybe it's actually fine. Like, okay, fine. That's a, I'm okay with acknowledging that as like a reasonable possibility, but like, I do wonder, like, you know what I mean? Like, really? Like, fuck, are you sure, you guys? You guys serious about this?
Marriage of convenience.
Yeah, no, Hunters is amazing. I'm having a great time too. Lol. Smart. Yeah, it's a good call. But yeah, it's one of those things where like I don't know. I feel like there's almost like too many other distracting things. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this is what I'm getting at. Will they be okay with it next patch? Are we all just gonna be okay with this? Like, are really gonna keep corruption nexuses around after next patch? Is that? We think that's what's happening?
Now then, it is time we departed.
There's a good just complete a certain number of empty maps. I was like,
See about
we're dead. Grab the unique. Oh, I haven't seen that one. What up, poppers? Yeah. I mean, I think it's, you know, why not, right? Like, fucking rip it either or, you know? I'm okay with really, like I said, I don't really have like a good solution, especially like a solution that fits within the current like protocol, so to speak. Of you want the overhead, you want this like Civ map overworld thing. There is a jump tablet. I have one of those.
Oh, my head.
And it's like, okay, so then do we all like we use a lot of jump tablets? And it just I don't know. I think it's a rough spot as well. So it's a rough spot to say the least for sure. Got a government job for the ventures contraptions. Got 300k gold. Damn, that's actually crazy. Oh yeah, I think Blark had one of those. He got like 600k from it. I know it's time for me to fucking map.
I'm home.
Boy, what up, Nick Yen? Time to map, dude. I have not mapped nearly enough in this game for how much I've played. Ooh. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I don't like the old way of grinding X maps, even if you've powered past them for points, but running all around all the outlets to every corner of the world is definitely the decision of all time. Yeah, for sure. And it obviously carries like very clear drawbacks. And again, I don't know, you know, like, was this the answer? Doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it was the answer, I'm not gonna lie. NGL, bro. I tried to trade for it. Sonic Sports Run, getting extra to pop and fuck off new supports. These. I think it's 15 from Nexuses and then unique maps. Yeah, you gotta do uniques. Can't access any content if you completed the campaign. Are you fucking serious? I actually have to like go back here and do this? Like, is this for real? There's no shot, dude. Yo, Bianco, how you doing, man? Those are like the gold map you just talked about, the essence map, and those are like the only two I can remember. No shit. Dude, what is this? How do I fucking... Hey. Let me complete the campaign right now, game. Of course you are. That's per standard, Yonko. Classic hardworking American. God bless. That's kind of cool. I think I need to go do a map with Doriani or something. That is kind of sick. It's a cool idea, at the very least.
An audience with the king? Can't say I trust her, but aye, she might prove useful all the same.
Okay. Of course. Where I find, dog? Sheesh. Actually, does it have my map in there, or how bugged out are we? What level of bug are we at? Can we just like, is it there? Oh, it is. Nice. All right, let's try this. I don't actually know how this is gonna go. I'm not gonna lie. This is completely fucking your guess is as good as goddamn mine. Holy. We have a new spear to go look at. After this map. Launch level 68. We're 63. Nice. Go the wrong way every time on Hidden Grotto. Can't help myself. I went to hit disengage, and I should have rolled. I keep dying to that. I will die to that 100 more times. Because I keep wanting to just disengage to move. And yeah, it's a bad call. It's actually not a bad call. You just gotta like not be a monkey about it. Disengage is actually cracked as fuck. Record the gaming shop box? Yeah, I've heard about that. Like, where can you add to guild, please? Jorkin to Peen. Zaz, do you already have a... If you're already in the guild, you get like an auto invite. Where's Jorkin to Peen, dude? We're looking for him. Free to my ass. BBL Spanker. Okay. Alright. Jorkin to Peen, dude. Oh, wait. The Q. Absolutely, you're in. It sounds like glitchables every time I shoot lags up my videos on my second monitor. That's nice. Hell yeah. Spear's fixing to get expensive as fuck. Pub gun switch to a spear. Deadeye. Oh shit. I have no idea. Oh no, dude. Pub gun, please. Don't crash our market. It's not worth it. Yeah, I want to get some of the gambling strong box. I need to like actually like play the end game for once. You should have the invite still up. Gotcha. Yeah, like, Fub Gun, stop, dude. Stop switching builds, you fucking dickhead. Go back to Deadeye and never leave. And play bow, also. Petition that Fub Gun's not allowed to make, like, new shit at the start of League. He just has to pick... It can only play LA Deadeye. Yeah, you're cooked, bud. Your goose is cooked. Get out of here. Stop picking shit that everyone else wants to play. Fuck. Petition for for Fub Gun to only play Blood Witch, was I was gonna say. I think, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think these points are dog shit. We should actually go check that after this. Been doing Jungle's Fork Spear build. Less investment, to be honest. Yeah, I'll have to see. I was gonna take. Is Fork Spear like a unique or something? Unique Spear. Okay, yes, gotcha. What are you doing for frenzy charges? You just fucking cast Sniper's Mark, dude. Like, that's the secret. That's the sauce. Yeah, you literally just cast. Once you have Sniper's Mark, it actually just solves this entire build. Does the node on natural resilience act for adding any max fire res from other sources? The node gives you. I don't actually know. That's a hard one. I've never even thought about that. I just think whatever PubGun is playing and craft items for it works well so far. Yeah, it's actually a genius idea, especially because he is like, that's like a classic strat in PvP1, right? And dude, PubGun is the guy, dude. Everyone follows him. Everyone loves his stuff. And he never picks anything bad. It's crazy. It's because he's fucking, he's a smart little bastard, dude. He just knows. He just knows what's gonna, and he always picks range. Range is so safe. Another thing I'm kind of egoing about is that so far to the build Jungle has build I was interested in making. Plays one now. Yep. He's taking your shit. Well, I think a lot of, pretty much everything is gonna be just like focused around Amazon. Mainly because, assuming it's an Amazon, mainly because Amazon is fucking busted. Angle tongue. Angle tongue, huh?
Need a moment.
Wait, did I drop one of those? Wow.
Need more time.
I think I saw it. I think I have one. Maybe I don't. Is it green? I think I have one of those, I'm pretty sure. Wow, holy fuck my ass.
No mana.
This is a battle. Single basically rolls the crit twice and both rolls are a crit. The crit bonus is doubled. What the fuck? I didn't read that. Seems retarded. Maybe I did not get that. I do not think I've got a Tangle Tongue. That seems insane. There's no shot I have that. I don't even know what I have. Okay, I don't even have anything. What the fuck did I grab? Never mind, I have nothing. What was that? Huh. Dude. I feel like I found something. What do I do with it, though? Maybe I just looked at it? I don't know. These past fucking 2 days have been a blur anyway. Recent battle for it? Dude, that seems insane. Bro, supervisor bought 10 boxes of pizza for us lunch, so I came home with only 5 slices left. The one I linked you? Oh, it might have been that, Abraxas. Yeah, actually. That is going to be it for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only issue we have with this build right now is like it's just so early on, dude. Fuck, defenses are brutal. I also need to look at that that swap around too. I don't even know if I can do a ritual on this character. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Mug, I gotta give you credit, dude. I missed over your comment, but yeah, 100%. You figured it out. You cracked the code. There's literally just Sniper's Mark. I think Call of the Week is nice, but I don't think it's like even necessary, honestly.
Need a moment. You lot never learn.
Pretty common. I watch a channel, a guy's channel that mentioned that 3 uniques could be good for Javazon like a day of league, like a day in the league. 2 of them were Lyco Shield and that Spear of the Mound. The Spear's like under 20x for a good one. Oh, that's not bad. Take a look at it. Also, I need to go take a look at the other Spear that I have. I have so much shit. I have not updated this character's gear since like literally Act 4, actually. God damn it. I need to stop. I always want to press disengage too. We have to like disengage like way before him. None of your business. Must be a different mic than he records with. He's super quiet. Yes. Let me actually this. Yeah, I just swapped out mics today because the other mic was just like, dude, it was down fucking bad. All right, how about that? Unnerf the decibel level a little bit, bring a little bit closer, maybe. Yeah, the other mic was just literally like you could just hear the. it was down bad. Had to fucking old yeller that thing. Also, Volt is support is huge power spec links pretty much. Wait 10 seconds for clearing screen. Hero, it's even better. Interesting. Take a look at Volt too. Honestly, I feel like I'm just so far behind this league between like rolling new characters. Also, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Trying to balance like league starting and YouTube videos. Game feeling good yet or not? No, I think it's fine, honestly. And I think my B-Day I turned 30, kind of big 5 booms. Oh my god, dude. Holy, the big 3-0, dude. I love being 30. I was so happy to turn 30. You start yelling at fucking young kids again. Or for the first time, rather. Yeah, I had to correct myself. Yeah, exactly. Like, listen here, kid. You're fucking... Let me tell you something, young man. I only talk to young men because young women are fucking literally, like... I don't know. They're just a different breed of person that I just do not even understand. I swear to God, dude. All the young women I work with that are, like, in their, like, early 20s... They're all literally, like, fucking... Dude, they're kind of ego lords. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I won't mention names, but some of them are just like... Yeah, I can do anything. Okay. Yeah, no, for sure. And then like I got this one guy I work with. His name's Brendan. This young man. His name is Brendan. This kid has an incredible work ethic. He's unbelievably respectful. Is just a fucking god tier worker, dude. And he's just name them. I'll definitely act on it. That's actually a good one, dude. And he's just like all down to earth. I'm like, listen, Brendan, you know shit, all right? He's like, yeah, bro, I know. Nice. We like that, Brendan. And you do know stuff. Relax, all right? Hold on. Let's not get too crazy. Yeah, I bet. Clove, do you like the developers do interviews with the content creators, or would you rather want to hear nothing and hope it's all good? I mean, I think obviously like them doing the interviews is a good thing. I think that like a lot of people's reaction, like just because you do an interview is not like carte blanche to just like fucking everything's out the bag, say whatever you want. There's no accountability for anything, like. Which is kind of what, you know, that was kind of the sentiment a lot of I was seeing was like, you know, we should just be fucking grateful, you know? We should just be grateful that they're even fucking talking to us, right? And, you know, there's, you know, they're like, there were so many positive things that were said. The analogy that I was talking with my brother about it, like, the analogy I gave was like, dude, this is like being on, like, on a warship and, like, the captain comes over, like, the fucking intercom and he's like, hey, guys, just so you know, like, the Raz... happened and we got a bunch of new cereal in. We have a bunch of big cereal selection now. It's like super sick. Also, we got hit by a torpedo recently and the ship is gonna sink and we're probably all gonna perish. And then they're like, he gets off the intercom and they're like, well, I'm for one am happy about some new cereal. That's and hey, hats off to them for keeping us included. That's awesome. You know, that's sick, right? And then, you know, hey, you guys hear the part about the ship sinking or? You know what I mean? That's what it felt like. But yeah, no, I think it's a good thing. I do think it's a good thing. Oh, right, I forgot that you can't actually die on these bosses because everything is bugged. Just kidding. He's actually back. JK, LOL. But no, I think it's obviously a good thing. I think developers should do it more. And obviously, I think that, you know, if you're gonna do it, you should maybe prepare your answers a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe prepare a little bit more because it's, you know, as much as people want to kumbaya me, like I said, I'm the little guppy fish in the fucking the bag, the Ziploc bag on the fucking countertop, right? Like the people on Reddit are the fucking megalodons trying to eat that motherfucker, dude. Like some of the shit that people are saying is crazy. It's like, I'm not saying you got to figure it out on my end. I'm saying like, if you want to avoid the incredible shitstorm, like, dude, you guys ever heard of like a rehearsal? Yeah, and it's like, look, not for my sake. Like, who gives a fuck about what I did, right? Like, don't let me be the guy that, you know, is incentivizing you to do this, but just, you know, as a forewarning, if you do just kind of, you know, gallivant your way into it, like, yeah, you're gonna receive a lot of hate mail. Yeah, it just and it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a little, yeah, they just, yeah, exactly. They want to like fucking grind him into his like his basic parts. It's insane. But yeah, I do think Bimble, it's Fruit Loops and Cocoa Puffs. I can't, there was another chocolate one. I think it might have been chocolate frosted flakes or something like that. Those were like the three main ones on the boat that I can remember. Ziz sent them. Okay, yeah, exactly. So again, I think it would behoove you to at least prepare. Right? Like I would have some preparation, because again, my criticisms in my video and my words notwithstanding, like completely disregarded, like, I mean, he dropped the ball on like on a few things that was like probably not that great. And again, you know, the people on if you want to call them that at Reddit were way fucking worse, you know, like going after his family and shit. Like, Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, holy, god damn.
Time is of the essence.
A marriage of
Yeah, people. But no, overall, I think it's a great sentiment. I think it was definitely, it's, well, they were saying, you know, like fucking this fucker, it was like, it wasn't directly at it, you know what I mean? It wasn't directly go after his family, not to defend the unhingedness, but you know, it was things like mentioning his family. That's that sort of thing, right? And it's like, just okay, yeah. Everyone relax. Okay, relax. He is actually not little Adolf. Ooh, Crave was good. Crave is good, Cyril, actually. But yeah, like, of course, overall, I think the devs doing interviews is a good thing, and I am like, I think this is something that devs should have done a long time ago. I think it really helps kind of ease the player base. That being said, though, I don't, like, it's important to understand that it's not like they just did it because they're like, they just did it because for the community or whatever. Like, it was for sure probably a part of a PR move, right? Like, it made sense. You just had a huge fucking falling out. Right? You had a huge issue. Like, I don't know. And again, I don't want to like paint people in like overtly good faith nor in overtly bad faith, but I do think that like a lot of like the everything is just incredible sentiment is just so wool over the eyes. They had a pre-plan before launch. Okay, never mind then. Very well. Okay, so retract that point. Then what I'll say is, yeah, okay, I think it's a good thing for sure, and especially like if they're just down to do it, like regardless of how it's gonna go, I think that's even better. So hats off to them across the board for that. Like I said, I guess really my only criticism would just be like, yeah, I would, or maybe not even a criticism. I would just recommend, like, you know, probably go over your answers a bit more. And, you know, again, I mean, fuck, maybe even have, like, Ziz send the questions over a little bit sooner. Like, have him do whatever questions he wants, but, like, also, you know, take some time to think about it. Because the reality of this, too, is, like, one of the reasons I'm also so harsh on Jonathan, right? And, like, why I would never be, like, this harsh on other people is because, like, when you're talking about, like, design philosophy and how you're going to do something, like, that's a really in-depth concept. Like, that takes a lot of time to figure out. That takes a lot of brains, a lot of minutes. Like, there's a lot that goes into that. So, like, but when it's the director and it's the guy who is supposed to know all of it, like, yeah, I do expect you to have maybe not, like, a totally fleshed out opinion. And the other point of this I was going to make is that, like, because it is so, it just requires, like, a lot of work. It requires a lot of legwork to, like, put all this shit together. It's not an easy thing to just do off the fucking top of your head. You'll run into contradictions all the time, right? Like, if you just try to, like, fucking piss out of your ass a design philosophy, it's going to be innately contradictory. It's just not possible to do it on the fly, for especially something as complicated as PoE. But again, I would expect someone like Jonathan, who is sitting in the hot seat, to at least have a basic like fundamental answer to a lot of these different things. And, you know, regardless of the things I just disagreed with him on, there were just answers that like, oh fucking god damn it. There were just answers that I just think were like more or less unacceptable, right? Like, well, maybe not unacceptable, but I think that were like concerning outside of the ones that I mentioned. Or I guess probably the one I would mention again is the no understanding of like campaign pacing thing, right? I know what their thing is about that. From what everyone said, they always send the questions ahead so they can A, prepare, and B, give heads up, like we won't have answer for such and such. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, also feel free to take the out. Like, I have no issues. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying, honestly, it's gonna take me some time to think about that because that's like a pretty difficult question, and I'll get back to you on that. Okay, hey, that's hella chill, right? And you know, another thing too, and this is kind of the problem with that video. It's kind of one of my why I don't think I will do a video of that format. A video like that, that's another thing too. Like the gaslighting thing, I will forever have like an overtly like aggressive reaction to that shit because I hate all that. But like I probably won't do a video of that like nature where it includes, or I guess a better way to put it is like I'll do videos like that again. But I think next time I won't be yelling and I won't do the insults because I do think that like the problem with that video is why I do stand by all the words that I said. I think the problem is that like it makes me come off like really unhinged and kind of like a fucking maniac. Yeah, you're good. I mean, you just knock and come in. So we go. It kind of makes me like come off like a fucking maniac. You know what I mean? What up, brother? Oh yeah, you're good. How the fuck do you get the specs to the computer really quick?
You have quick.
What do I do? What do I open?
Type CPU.
CPU-Z. Yeah, Big Brother's here. He's the computer builder.
Except for apparently I didn't save.
What are we looking at? AMD Ryzen 7 580X, 5800X?
Yeah.
That seems sick. Wait, do you need this picture?
Yeah. God, I know your GPU.
We only have 64 gigabytes of
Yeah,
RAM. You
what's your
fucking
RAM?
short me on this, you motherfucker.
Hey.
I don't know how much you bought. Uh-huh. Yeah, we boom out here. Need to get him up on PoE too. Yeah, he plays Marvel Rivals. He's a Marvel Rivals support player, so there's actually just no fucking hope. Just shut it off, dude.
Alright, I think I got what I needed.
Alright. Alright, thank you, brother man. Yeah, like straight to the yeah, no shit. But yeah, like that was like a problem in that video is like if you watch it, it kind of makes me seem like I'm like really unhinged and like, well, okay, it could. I think people will perceive it that way, and like that's just kind of not. It's really not the case. I'm really not that unhinged like at all. I don't feel like. I feel like I'm actually really fucking tame and like pretty down to earth, pretty much 99% of the time. I do have like. I do have obviously like as we saw like the switch to just fucking let someone have it, but like I don't ever really get there. I think that really I do think the two things that like kind of pushed me over the edge were again the fucking gaslighting thing, which is just like an immediate trigger, and then no, Mug Root Beer has been around. We gotta give it to fucking Root the Bear. Gotta give him his name, give him his credit, give him his due. Yeah, I think like the problem with that video is that like it makes me come off. Yeah, exactly. It makes it seem like I'm like fucking almost like a lunatic when the reality is like I was just like fucking yelling in the moment because I just like yelling, you know what I mean? And it's like the insults, right? Dude, the insults weren't even that bad. I don't care what anyone says, dude. A really monkey, dumbass, and spineless reptile. Like, come on, that's what we're gonna fucking. Dude, have you guys been on Summoner's Rift? Has anyone heard that? Play a Modern Warfare lobby in your entire life? Holy fuck, dude. I'm literally in the kiddie pool. Oh, dude. Now, granted, obviously, like, insults are childish no matter what, which is why I won't do insults in the future, because not that I think that those are even a problem. it's just one of those things where like, regardless of it's like a heinous insult or something that you can just like, who cares? It's just petulant either way. Unless it's like obviously comedic. Like I'm okay with comedic insults. For sure. Those are chill. But yeah, I do think that is kind of the, I don't know. Okay, honestly, spineless reptile was like somewhat comedic. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know. Like it really wasn't that bad. Right? It really wasn't like that big of a deal. You know what I mean? But like, bro, running some of the fucking defense on that fucking video for these people, like holy fuck, they're furious. The video was entertaining, which has drawn a lot of people to play. But yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the hard part, right? Is that like, one, I have like, you have to like, part of the brand is like saying it straight. Like there is no ifs, ands, or buts about like not telling it like it is. Like if I were to do that video different, it would say everything would be the exact same. I would take out the insults except for maybe spineless reptile because it's funny, and maybe I would redo monkey in a way so it's a lot more like lighthearted, and I just wouldn't be yelling. That would be it, right? I think those would be the only two things. That would be the only two differences. Because yeah, like I still think everything I said was absolutely valid, and I still, from the camp that has disagreed with me on my video, I have yet to see an actual like legitimate argument. Yelling is part of the brand. Okay. Hey, I don't disagree, and yeah, maybe there's like a mix and match. You know, there's gotta be a mix and match, right? There's gotta be something there. Or maybe the reality is like, I don't know. Maybe all the kumbaya motherfuckers you just can't help. You know what I mean? Like maybe we can't just all sit by the campfire every now and then. And honestly, I think the other part that really blows, John isn't even playing. The other part that really blows is like, if that's like the first video of you watches of me that you watch, like a lot of people are gonna be like, damn, dude, this guy's like honestly getting shit on by this little dagger dickhead. Like, fuck me, dude. I need to get new gear. I need to replace this shit. But like that's like the first video you watch, you're literally like, damn, dude, this guy's like kind of fucking out there, and like, well, not out there. I don't want to even say unhinged. I feel like, dude, this fucking dumbass essence. I didn't want to say unhinged. It really was not unhinged. But like, if your initial impression of me is that like, wow, this guy's like really loud and like fucking angry and like kind of a maniac or whatever. And it's like, dude, every other one of my videos, every other one has been like, yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, I have ran defense. Literally, my last thumbnail is don't doom just yet. Like, I have been pretty salient and normal and like down to earth for the entirety of every single video I have made. Like, that was really the first one. And I kind of wanted to see too, like, because part of me, I did think about all this before I posted. I was like, damn, do I really just want to post like an unhinged rant? And so I had to sit there and think, and I was like, do I give kind of like the more like cut down version, or do I, like, you know, fuck it, we do it live? And my parents was like, fuck it, we're just gonna do it like raw as fuck. Fuck, dude. God damn, I need evasion and defense. Like this 0% shit isn't working. Maybe also having res might help either. Okay, probably need to gear this character before I can actually just start mapping. I'll go do that after this map. Yeah, right. Well, I think a lot of people did. Replans for layering defenses on Javazon. Javazon, I just hit maps. I think definitely, I might just go a hard evasion stack. I think this character will have, honestly, like maybe even evasion ES. I did watch Fubgun's video, and I do like the evasion ES layer. I was planning on just going hard evasion. But yeah, you might need to go both, maybe. And the other thing too is if you go evasion ES, it requires you to stack in, so it makes cast on crit like a much more reasonable thing to get. And I do like the idea of taking cast on crit, so you just don't, it's just one less button you have to press. It just smooths out the gameplay. It's really not necessary though. I don't think you need cast on crit at all. To fight some stupid little wreck like this, fucking more mental log off where he spoke. But I'm like a 2 out of 10 action mat. Yeah, and that's the thing, like a lot of people, the other thing too is that like 10% base crit. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that might be an in angle for sure. The other thing too is that like one of the problems, dude, I fucking hate this mob. Okay, I actually need to buy some gear. Hold on. This none of this shit's cutting it. We need some form of vision. Remember I don't remember what first got your videos in front of me, but the mini rants, whatever stupid thing had me like, oh man, this guy's a little deranged. But you could tell, I could tell you knew you cared a lot. Yeah, and I think that like the little bit deranged is probably a bit too overpowering in the last one, at least for like, you know, a first time viewer. You know what I mean? I'm like, ah, fuck. Like I could see like someone like going after this and be like, ah, fuck, whoa. You know what I mean? Yeah, these nodes are just honestly, you can go like fuck it. Don't listen to this fucking nerd. I mean, there's a give and a take, right? There is a push and pull here. It's definitely an interesting dynamic, but yeah, like it is also important to. Okay, that I do think that is a good point. I do think that like a lot of that is you stand on business while maintaining the context that it's a video game. Like there's a levity to it. I think it was interesting because all your hyperboles were really good lines, and it was clear to me that spots you're talking shit are talking. Yeah, exactly. I thought the clip of you not getting a response on the trade website, rubbing your hands together was really funny. Not talking shit the panic redditor style. Yeah, I actually really like that, and I think that there are more clever ways, and there's more intelligent ways to like attack specific things, right? There are more there while I do agree with Flop that like it's definitely not deranged relatively comparatively, but I do think that there's a way to do it in a more deliberate and like structured style, and I think that this video was yeah, and I think that this video was kind of a step away from that. This video, and I will admit, like, this video absolutely was like an experiment, like, because I did want to see, like, well, what does this even look like if you just fucking, you know, because like I said, I did go back and forth on this a lot. I was like, damn, do we just do like a full like just raw rant, or do we do like a more like careful, calculated? And you know, the other thing too about the careful, calculated stuff is like it's a lot harder when you do the unhinged rant style. It's a lot easier to kind of to load ammunition in which to like respond with, whereas like if I was just like a lot more like calm and succinct, but like again more like clever with it and more well designed, like I like to think I am normally or usually, I think that it could have been I think it would have been probably a bit more effective, I'll say. Basically, I didn't take the insults. Yeah, and again, I don't think the insults were serious. Like I don't think you really care about those. I do think that it was a bit more more to Steve's point. I think it was a bit more zuggy than I've done before. That was more of a zug style. And like there's pros to it and there's cons to it, right? There are I go back and forth. I do kind of like I like the raw feeling of like that like, yo, this is kind of like where I'm at with this, but at the same time too, yeah, I think it was very bullish, which for better or for worse, right? Okay, we did decide what we're doing here. God, I almost want to like. I think one criteria is what do you think is funny? That's the burden you sign up for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and well, yeah, that's a good point too, right? And I think I do think there are funny moments in that video, but I think like a lot of it, like a lot of the lulls and the rants were just more like argumentative. And like I'm okay with like I think it's got to be like both funny and like, you know, it has to have like intelligent argumentation, right? Like you can't just be like just some like fucking monkey dickhead, you know, spewing shit. Not that that's what anyone is saying, obviously, but you know, in terms of like how you balance this out, like you have to go like back and forth, right? Well, no, I'm gonna say that. I mean, yeah, you could say that. I didn't want to put words in your mouth. What do we do here, dude? I do think we just hard stack evasion for right now. Okay, because I just want to stop looking at this and like actually play the game. We're just gonna hard stack evasion currently, and we'll fucking evasion rating while parrying actually just fucking neck me right now, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Like maybe cat-like agility is not horrible, but man, it's a 4 socket for. It's not the worst. Just have a lot more local. Oh, really? Oh, you mean this triangle? I see. I thought you meant this like the whole time. um. No, that's a rhombus, I think. What the fuck? Fuck is a rhombus? Javazon's super crack. That crit tree of Acro is really good. Yeah, this crit tree is like god tier. It's absolutely mandatory. You know, to axe 6 black chambers on first run, dude. I've been slacking ass too. Am I insane or Jewel super rare to drop? I'm only in the starter quote, but I look at Jewel like Act 1. I never got Jewel until like Act 3. Yeah, they're pretty rare in the campaign, especially I would say. I think we just take these evasion nodes for now, and then we'll just like take crit. Fuck it. Yeah, jewels are super rare. Oh, big. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look at some stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I wonder if they're gonna address a lot of like the loot issues. I do wonder how that is going to play out. I'm very curious. Really not that big of a buff. What loot issues? Lol. Yeah, probably. Explosive Witch Hunter is killing it. Yeah, I think Explosive Shot's cracked, dude. I love Explosive Shot. I think Explosive Shot is a fucking sick ass move. Okay, let's see if we can get like some, I don't know, res on gear, because dude, the loot issues are so real too, like fucking bro. I swear to God, the loot issues are just. Hey, the comments item drops in crafting because clearly we're playing a different game than they're testing. I mean, yeah, that was like another gripe of my interview as well. As it's like, dude, like, do you really, you're really gonna tell me that we should salvage yellows and that you have no issues getting sockets, and that like some guy beat the entirety of Act 1 through 2 when without graphics? Like, it's just like, what's the fucking mathematical likelihood that any of this is true? It's just, there's no shot. The other thing too is like, regals are not the fucking problem. Like, you can regal an item for sure. The problem is it only has 3 mods. You don't have enough exalts to just sit there and fucking regal spam everything. Firstly, first and fucking foremost. And then secondly, like, yeah, exactly. Like, so much. And then the other thing too is like, okay, you either have like a bunch of rares or you have sockets. You don't have sockets and rares, right? There's just no shot. And then the other thing too is that they obviously like Yeah, like they gave away the bag, right? Because they just buffed artificer orbs all over the place. Like, okay, so you weren't actually getting sockets. So sockets were a problem then, right? You know what I mean? Oh, you Amazon was like super Huntress OP, lol, Act 2, but also let's buff it really quick because it was really rough. Like, just stop, dude. Like, just a little much. Yeah, I mean, I think that the drops right now are right, exactly. And it's like, dude, it's so much more obvious that it's better to sell rares than salvage them. Like, you sell and gamble every time. Gambles, you can get 6 mods on a gamble. Like, that's just why it's better. It was Huntress. I trust me, I know this because I've rewatched it like 1,500 times because I go through all the comments and I make sure, like, whenever like people say something, I make sure to like, okay, let's establish the facts here, rewatch it, make sure I'm not like just talking on my ass. Okay. Wow, this thing's a fucking piece of shit. So we need life. I'm a dev IRL, and I think YouTubers posting heavy opinions is a net positive. I'll take infinite shit talk to glean the actionable feedback. Yeah, and you know, it's one of those things too where I think a lot of people misunderstood. It's an argument that I understand, but I also just like wildly disagree with. Right, where people are like, you know how hard game dev is. Like you think like you know more than the game developer. Like you have no idea how difficult this is. Right, like don't get me wrong. I know nothing about game development. I'm not sitting here. I would never tell a single game dev, hey, this is the prescriptive statement and the choice that you need to make to fix your game. I have no idea. I have no clue. I can't tell you fucking anything about how to code it or what the solution is. My job as like the gamer and the commentator and the YouTuber is to be like, hey, this is how this feels. This is the problem. When you tell me this is the argument that comes to mind. You do with that what you will. Godspeed. I hope you come up with something banging because I can't help you beyond that. All I can tell you is that like when you give me these arguments, these are my counter arguments. This is what it feels like. This is my feedback. You're the guy. Yeah, exactly. It's like you are the one who has to find the solution now. I can't do that for you. I'm not. I don't know anything. Like I'm just a dude. Like I just play the fucking game. Yeah, but that was back in the Dizzy, dude. Storm, you come from a different time where people could just fucking figure it out. Right, yeah, that makes sense, dude. It's just a numbers game. And you get to go to Huntress on stream because clearly he knows the game. Yeah, absolutely, Mug. 100%. We had a dev clear all the way Act 2 with no graphics, Huntress OP. We later found out he ported a level 90 Javazon to Act 1. Fucking good one, dude. That's a fucking good. That's a tee hee ha ha. That's a funny moment. The game devs know more the game you do is fallacious. They make the game, we play it. We know 100%. We know more than they do times 1,000. Well, I think collectively we do absolutely. And well, I think we know different things, right? I think that game devs will just because game devs will not have the time that players will have. Rip me if I ever do a YouTube channel that Clove sees. Dude, it's all right. I'm telling you, I'm chill. No, dude, that's the other thing too. I'm okay with like game devs disagreeing. Like, dude, when Mark was like, I personally think you should be able to swap your Sensei around. I don't think your Sensei should be gated at all. But Mark saying, I just haven't found the articulation I'm looking for to allow me to kind of go with that decision. I'm not ready to make that decision yet. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. I disagree. Obviously, I think we should have it, but that's good enough. I'm chill with that. Like any sort of legitimate reasoning other than, some like nonsense like, oh yeah, you just don't know about masteries and, fucking the PoE 2 notables are super interesting. No, they're not. Maybe they're more interesting than the PoE 1. Like, that's the other thing too. Maybe they're more interesting than the PoE 1 notables. Maybe that's the case. Personally, the PoE 2 passive tree is like, you want to talk about fucking bland, dude. Like, at least the PoE 1 passive tree feels like it fucking matters. Like, one talent point in the PoE 1 passive tree feels like a big deal. I built 7 characters to endgame in PoE 2. At least 3 or 4 of them, I was like, Who fucking cares, dude? Just slot these dumbass passives. They don't fucking do anything anyway. Like, we have to define what interesting even means at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I need like a definitive statement to know what ground we're working. Or some legit reason for not doing X and call me fucking boring from my side, not worth discussing. Yeah, yeah. It's a subjective aspect. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, to just say that as like, now they're way more interesting. And Mastery's made everything bland. Yeah, exactly. And again, and this is why like I don't like to get into the minutia of like how the solution should actually look in game, or like I don't like to get the minutia of what the solution should be. I like to keep it in kind of like the a priori, I think I'm using that word right, standpoint, where like we're not talking about like the actual data and the specifics and the evidence. We're talking about like the general idea, like the ideological approach it should be. Oh, the masteries are straight out. Yeah, some of the masteries were really bad, but some of the masteries were really good. And a lot of the masteries, like one of the things I remember is masteries justify a lot of the shitty nodes. Like you might take a shit cluster, like dude, all the time, literally right now. I will tell you straight up, 100% of the time, all the time I did this, running T17s in Settlers, dude. This dumbass fucking, this node sucks ass. This node literally licks my fucking balls. However, if you take it, you can get the attack mastery and get monsters can't block your attacks. Then you can run with max map modifier effect, monsters have 50% chance to block, and this is how you get around that. A classic, boom, loved it, phenomenal, right? Like this was such a nice option to have on the fly, just out the gate. And I think masteries, there are other masteries that are more permanent. Like here's another example, right? Another example of like another mastery cluster that is just really fucking good is the Fortify one, right? Like this Fortify cluster is fucking dog shit. Like you really don't want this. You just want Fortify on hit, but we can't get Fortify anywhere else other than through melee hits Fortify from the mastery. This is an example of masteries justifying, and like Fortify is a big deal. Like you have to really consider a solution to getting Fortify somewhere. Usually you fix it on like an Eldritch Implicit, but yeah, that's kind of like, you know, that was my first thought. I was like, dude, I feel like masteries can crack the fuck out. You got 0% of the Twitter reply guy telling devs to fix their game energy. Thank God. Yeah, I don't want that energy. I absolutely, that guy has fucking AIDS, dude. Like, shit. Yeah, who the fuck are you, bud? Yeah, I mean, I just think the passive tree probably just needs to be reworked, right? Which is, you know, okay, chill, whatever, fuck it, you know, just fucking rework it when you can, you know, goddamn. But again, like the big issue there, it was the quality of the answer, right? The argument there, it was just not great. But I just wasn't sold by the argumentation that he kind of gave out, and John just giga retard. You know, another thing, also it's on responsibility of the consumer to understand the dev process. Yeah, exactly. And I think it also too, it's the responsibility of the consumer to also understand that they don't understand the dev process, right? Like I've always been firmly against getting out, like handing out like hard coded, specified, specific, this is what you should do, right? Because yeah, I think that just I don't it's like nonsensical. Yeah, exactly, right. And it's like, you know, they kind of pretend like the whole process is like sunshine and fucking rainbows and shit. Like, listen here, sport, I understand that like you live your life gallivanting around with your dick hanging out. Right, no, of course not. No, absolutely. They're just gonna fucking let you have it. They make cluster actually give us life on the tree. They said gear gives stats multiplies it. Well, my gear is less. Where's my multiplication? Actually, a good point. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Mark's answer of I'll make quicker decision on that originally planned 7 keeps asking hope you're happy with your side. Like, yeah, that's real as fuck. Like, I love that Mark answer. That Mark answer, okay. Perfect. I have no complaints. I get it. I obviously disagree, but you know, I understood. Respectful answer. Great, killer. Fantastic. Good job. Tim Kane, guys, lead Demonology Pod has a couple of videos called like, do gamers know what they want, or something like that, where he talks about giving feedback in games. I think, you know, Ghostcrawler wrote a thing like dungeons are hard or something like that. I think it's like along the some of the lines. So many builds use the mastery as a foundation for the fucking build because how good they can be. Yep. Yeah, they're just cracked. Then they just say some retarded shit they can never just. Yeah, I do agree, Mike Werber. Like, That whole like fanciful thinking dog shit is so annoying. God, except that's how some people are LML. Yeah, no, for sure. And like you have to accept, right? You're always just gonna get like, and I do that with YouTube too. Like I just accept that like there's some people that are just gonna like one guy was like, you called Jonathan a spineless retard because he wouldn't give in and do what the masses want. What the fuck are you talking? I never. Did I even say? Did I even say the word masses or the community? Did I said nothing of the sort. Like that was not at all my problem. That's not why I called him that. But okay. Like little shit like that. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, yeah, some of them are just like, whoa. Okay, you guys, seriously? I'm sorry, man. I'm telling that guy's a warrior player. Oh, I'll continue to play Warrior 24/7. Why not go my way through raid class? Yeah, it's because you're a hero, Flop. Jocko, good. Keep it up. Keep fighting the good fight. Of course, this motherfucker's AFK. Faceless Supply guy is the strongest player in the world. Get used to it. Yeah, no shit. That guy's actually cracked out. He just knows it all. He will tell your ass. Damn, some of these are fucking cracked. 8% increased area of effect? Why the fuck would you slot that? He will, and it's so great. I know, he's so nice, dude. Thank you so much, Faceless Man. I appreciate you. Get reply stuff is coming from someone running warrior without fail. Not all warriors, but it's always a warrior. Yeah, love that. The issue they have is every time they're met with the suggestion to bring something PO1 or take very absolution to something, they use a band-aid no matter what. They want to actually fix a problem, but sometimes the band-aid to them is the real fix. Yeah, 100%. I think they run that problem a lot. I think that they do that a lot with I feel like we encounter that pretty consistently with things like God, what is it? Ooh. I was just kidding. I don't want your sorry, big spear lady. This one's way fucking better. I feel like we encounter a lot with that with charms. You know what I mean? I feel like we really want charms. Like they want charms to be like a fundamental solution, but like charms feel like a band-aid to me. Charms feel like a mega fucking band-aid. Like I don't to me, relying on charms to solve anything is honestly crazy. Like, yeah, probably not gonna be it's not my goal here. Ooh, this looks like a sick helmet. Actually not, but fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Ooh, this helmet's a way sicker one. Let's see who responds. Hold on. When's that one? Come on, guy. This one's way better. That's rarity. I'm a piece of shit. Steps on a freeze charm. I fuck with those. I use the freeze charm one. Played 800 hours and yet to acknowledge a charm or their intended use. Yeah, no shit, right? I don't. Oh, level 70. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, I'm about to. Yo, where's Jonathan at? I got some words for you, bud. Fuck. I think it's the right way. It's my mentality, but it's my reality. It's my reality too. I'm right there with you. I literally don't even like. Yeah, there's one for freeze. This is. I think in every single one of my characters, this charm has been. Oh, whoopsies! All right, sorry. How much did you flash piano P1 dog? I'd take flash piano. Yeah, absolutely. Well, at least the flash piano was like it did something. God damn it, you guys! It's fucking motherfucker, dude. All right, we're back to the drawing board. Boots. They use stun and free charms. Zero thought when it charms otherwise. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, I think charms would be cool if they were like they should just be passive, but like to a lesser effect. I think that'd be chill. I think it'd be sick as fuck. God damn, this shit's expensive. Nice, immediately a fucking divine for this shit, dude. I shouldn't care that much about movement speed. 20% is fine. Okay. Look at that. Two charms, drill that one to charms. Otherwise, oh, I should have my webcam is showing. Just white item plus 2 slots come roll. Yeah, dude, I think just rolling charm slots is fucking weird. Yeah, also true, Merlin. Like, who is actually picking up charms? Those aren't like hidden on every single person's fucking list thing. Like, what the fuck? Need a turbo buff charms. See people real preference with these subs. I think charms should be the dev solution to short-term problems, and then have charms drop from in-game bosses that are goated. Charms should be permanent. Charms should be permanent effects on you. Yeah, I think. Yeah, and I like that Jonathan acknowledged that. Yeah, I think that charms should be. God, can we just do like 80 or something? Can I just get like a pair of boots that isn't like fucking asinine? All right, how about one with rarity? I'm such a fucking greedy bitch, dude. We need rarity, you guys. I don't want to buy shit without rarity. Okay, never mind. We're buying shit without rarity. We need a band-aid solution right now. Yeah, exactly. I think that like charms would be sick. I actually really like your idea. You know what, Merlin? You know what that almost honestly reminds me of? Like what you're saying reminds me of like a Borderlands solution almost. Like you remember like the artifacts you get? It was like the class item that you got in Borderlands, and it went in like the 4th slot. Oh shit. Yeah, like I love that system, by the way. I thought that shit was sick. And yeah, you got the rarity is the band-aid for never get. Yep, we love rarity, dude. I love having to chase it like a fucking crackhead. Yo. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Charms are just fucking take me back to Flash Piano. At least it did something, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I just make charms lesser, but make them passive. I think if charms were like to a lesser effect, but they were passive, I think they would be fucking sick. Has anyone actually collected data on like rarity? No, but if I had to take a fucking guess, if me had to take a guess, I would only go one way, to be honest with you. I mean, say tank's better if they put the movement flask in the game. Dude, that's another thing, too. Jonathan I don't know why he's so anti-movement. That was another thing. Where can you see the probability of getting and unique using a chance orb? I don't know, Georgie. That's probably going to be on like some data sheet somewhere, but I have not seen anything like that. I hate this distance too. Yeah, I do too, but it's like obviously I'm a fucking crackhead for it. Like I have to have it, like, and I'm not thrilled about it at all. In fact, I do not like rarity on my gear. I do not like rarity here or there. I need to come up with a Dr. Seuss rhyme for rarity. Yeah, exactly. I know, I agree, Merlin. It would be sick. Yep. Funnest part of the minion was probably John trying to make a point. So actually, it's a far minion problem or a player problem. Then Mark interrupts and goes both. Yeah, well, dude, they had so many moments like that too. They explained nerf to it was the way they explained it to the nerf to it, without a doubt, like 100 rarities baseline meta. And that, of course it is. I knew it had to be. Like, there's no shot. They love rarity. They can't get enough of it. Requires level 70. Okay, got a neck. $157 decks, dude. I have 155. Motherfucker. Decks. Anything we can't equip. It's all on Beast. I want to watch Oilers hockey, but just upload stuff and keep your tongue in your cheek. Don't worry about what people post. I appreciate that, Fake Steve. Thank you, man. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your game. Have a good night, dude. See the post about cleanse monsters dropping mega currency? I didn't, but let's hit it. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Diablo 2 had it, and that's the best game ever. We can only hope to make up a game at fraction because D2. It's like these guys for D2 never got laid again. I swear to God. That's actually Root the Bear. That's one of the most profound things I've ever heard in my entire life. It's so fucking real, dude. Well, it's like, don't get me wrong. Like, do not get me wrong. Okay? Later, Steve. Hopefully you guys win. Don't get me wrong. D2, masterpiece, okay? D2, hands down, one of the greatest games ever made, okay? But it did do some things wrong. I don't feel like that's a hard statement. It just did some things wrong. D2 made mistakes. That's okay. It was still cracked the fuck out. It was still amazing. It was still still a masterpiece. Still one of the greatest games ever made. Still inarguably fucking dank as all fuck. Like, no question, right? No one's arguing that. It's cracked the fuck out for sure. But again, improvements, right? We got to move on. You guys, we got to... Yeah, absolutely. Like 100%. It's what spawned everything. Like, and I'm a D2 player in my fucking soul. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours in D2 for sure. Absolutely. Arguably for its time, relative to the time it was made, the greatest game ever made for sure. I think D2's up there. I think you can actually throw its hat in the fucking ring, 100%. But again, you know, we're ahead of that now. Okay, maybe everyone having to fucking, jaw it burr on a fucking Archon plate wasn't what we should have done. Maybe that could have been better. like maybe that being what every class used was a problem. Maybe Sork being the only viable starting class for a ladder start, if you're not an idiot, was a problem. Okay, don't get me wrong, banger because it even created all this stuff. But yeah, like there's just it's right, you guys. We're not unreasonable. We can be reasonable still. We can all believe in stuff. Right, yeah, exactly. Elemental immunities. Turns out damage immunities is just dog shit. At the first map of League. Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of shit with negative resistance. They said the diminishing effects are much stronger, so I imagine anything past, yeah. Having under 80 is trolling. Yeah, absolutely. You just, it's rarity. Welcome to Rarity Gaming. We love it. You love it. I love it. We love it. Let's get some rarity going. Fuck yes, bitch. Yo, give me rarity or give me death. What's my rarity at? 60%? Dang. Oh, look at that fucking amulet. Now that's... Oh, we got rarity on this motherfucker. But we need more. It's a really good ring. We love that ring. We need strength. We need strength, boys. Fuck. We need strength. And what? Strength, cold res, rarity. Next. That Golden Age Gaming has us in a stranglehold. I'll never get the same hits playing EverQuest as a kid. Same with D2. Yeah, right. And again, like, bros, we can just move on, you guys. Like, it's actually not that big of a deal. It's actually like not that crazy to just like, I put rarity on my spear. These suffixes don't matter more than my next div. Yeah, same. Like, I'm trying to rarity stack. Give me rarity or give me death. Okay, so we need, all right, here we go. We need a fucking rarity ring. This is gonna be cracked out, dude. I'm putting all my money in this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Shit. Hear this? What's it called? Gold ring. Oh. Yeah, give me a rarity ascendancy. Let's just never let go of rarity. How are you liking Amazon now that you're out of the campaign? Yeah, Amazon's absolutely cracked the fuck out. Your screen's messed up, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, my brother, he got rid of the black bars. Nicely done. Apparently it's supposed to have black bars so you guys can't see. I don't know. You guys see everything that I see. Yeah, you guys see everything that I'm looking at. He just got rid of the black bar thing. Yeah, I'll look at that in a sec later. Interesting choice, brother of mine. Right? We thank him anyway. Thanks, Regan. Thank you for everything. Keep up the good work. You're saying we need rarity on rings. So called antiquarian. Yeah, I'm fucking dude. Okay, hold on. We need to like drop these res rolls down. All right, I'll settle for 50 life. I need fucking rarity. Not negative res though. Oh, reduced rarity, bitch. You actually game, I couldn't see part of it. Oh shoot. All right. What do we got? Looks right to me. Cut off at the top. Oh, you know, maybe it's gonna be cut off in this scene. Hold on. It is okay, so it's cut off in this scene. Yeah, so this is like the fucked up scene. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look at the shit that my because he did something. I'll have to take a peeky put at it. But yeah, so this is the actual like scene where we're supposed to be in game. This one is supposed to be for like when I alt tab out to like buy items, so you guys are like, what the fuck is he doing the whole time? But good catch though. I'll keep that in mind. I think someone else mentioned that too. Oh my god. You guys see this shit right now? What a low fucking rarity roll. Hold on. I'm a rarity fucking skank. Please. No, not fucking Venter's dog shit. I don't want it, motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. I was trying to be else making sure you knew. No, not at all. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you typing that. That would have been fucking lame to not know about. Oh my god, what do we even look? Which one do we even go for? All these are so cracked. Do we take the physical attack leech his life? Because I might go into that spear ascendancy. Holy sheesh. Or do we go this one? 29 versus 35% rarity? Fuck, it's got to be this one. And this one's cheaper. Oh, this has... Oh, no, it's got to be this one for sure. Look at these. Look at this res roll. All right, we're doing it. Phi dog. Wait, do we even have enough for this? Oh my god. Fuck. Wait, Phi dog, hold on. I can't actually pay you. I was just joking around. Fuck. Shit. How much is this thing worth? Nice, we got it. All right, Thigh Dog. Oh, of course, his bitch ass is AFK. Why is everyone on this game Chinese? Why are only the Chinese players trading right now? How are they the only ones who have gear? Fuck, man. Assume getting ready ASAP was more important than res cap, right? All right, fine, poppers. Absolutely, you are correct. You're not wrong. Me when I literally anything in the game, 3 desired stats, 1 div, no shit. Chinese fisting Americans are possible nowadays. I know, dude. I'm not. They're literally. It's everyone here. Everyone who plays this game is Chinese. It's actually crazy. All the fucking Americans are playing Minecraft and Fortnite. Seriously, you guys. Fuck. God damn it. Because it takes 24 hours to complete the campaign. Hey, bro. As long as it's fun. Okay? The metrics of Jackson and PoEs, I'm selling to Russian and Chinese more than buying. It's a fucking pretty cracked metrics, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's fine. I didn't think it would be Chinese. That's all. I always assume it is. They're placing counter tariffs to my 40 plus rarity rings. No, I've not seen that video. I know not what you speak of. Oh wait, we need strength on the ring. I just trolled out. God damn it. All right, we need a belt with strength next. Fuck off. I don't know what that meme is. No, you got me. Okay, we need a belt. Fuck. Oops.
No, it's fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese.
This is actually such
No,
a good one.
Fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese.
This is such a good joke. That's actually killer, dude. Oh fuck. All right, let's not dive in back to that rabbit hole. Okay. Huge experience, one upgrade snowballs and a full kit replaced with a few clicks. Absolutely, every time. Right, because you don't have the fucking, you don't have the goddamn, you goddamn fucking fucker. Sometimes I feel like I'm Alex Jones. You don't have the fucking the skill tree to like offset the problems that you need. Like it's just fucking get him, Ziz. Let him know. Preach, my brother in Christ. Let him know the truth. Hey, you guys think this is possible? How much is this gonna cost? This has to be literally like fucking one divine. Damn. Oh, the next one's one divine. I was close. All right, hold on. Wait, one. Fuck. Fuck. 22, you say? Ooh, but it's on such a dog shit base. But maybe we don't care. Wait, what reses do we have? What do we even need res-wise? We need cold and lightning. Fuck. Oh, it's cold and lightning. 20 exalts though? Didn't I just lose a bunch? There's no shot we got fucking 20. We got 12. Shoot. All right, fine. How about 50? Fine. I'll just fuck myself. Can't beggars be choosers one fucking time? I swear to God. We're gonna go with this one because it just has an ass ton of life. All right. Trade. Trade for me. Wait, I didn't look at the res. Fire and cold. And he's AFK. Nice. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Appreciate that. This is like the worst one. I'm getting fucking gypped out here. Fuck me. White guy humor W. Hell yeah. On a Titan, no less. What a fucking hero. Alright. I see you, King. They're basically 106k. Damn, so it's lost 50% already. No. Dude, I swear to God, too, this whole, like, trade problem, it began with PoE 2. I feel like I never had this problem of, like, no one responds fucking ever, like, and maybe I'm just, like, I don't know, disconnected or something, or out of reality. I swear to God, it was never as bad as it was until PoE 2 happened. Then once PoE 2 happened, dude, holy fuck. Nice, 1500 health. No, almost res cap. We got 51. Okay, so we actually did pretty good. We got 500 life, almost res cap, and we got 50% evasion from 0. So, and dude, look at our rarity. 83, bitch. And we got another one. Rarity helm on the way. Fuck yeah. And it's gonna do something. We need to get artificer orbs. Yo, Jonathan, where do you got all those crazy artificer orbs from? You want to fucking, you're rolling, you're rolling in them. Help us out. Fuck, bastard. Fuck, bitch. Dude, are any of these good? Ask this question. Are any of these charms fucking useful for what I am doing? Where even talismans? Did you say rarity? Fuck. Of course, it's way too fucking. Yeah, I just, he's just finding them. It's actually a me problem. Because everyone that suffered through them looked like cycles for complaining about it. Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is exactly what they did in 0.1, by the way. 0.1, you fucking eat shit the whole time. They come back, like you slog through it. Then you come back to it. They've buffed it like 800 times. There's loot everywhere, falling from the fucking sky. There's just shit all over. You're like, what the fuck? This was not my experience. I got fucking ass blasted. Hello? I demand they get ass blasted too. Do not help them. They must suffer. A good chess piece. What was your char? I'm 64 right now. I got to maps and then I was just dying like a fucking dog, and I figured, okay, we gotta like kind of take a step back and fix some of this shit. Storm, boom, got it. Yeah, lightning res. Oh sheesh, we got fucking res. Now we can go, and we got rarity, dude. Oh my god, I'm printing. God, I fucking love rarity as a stat, you guys. So sick, dude. You just like fucking, I don't know, you just got rarity and shit. Like you just drop more stuff, dude. Hella MF. Magic find till I die. Wait, hold on. Fixing. Boom. But it's interesting friend appear too. Can't make so much easier to play than I had to go through. Yeah, it's so annoying because when people try to say I don't get what everyone's complaining about, it's like, motherfucker, you weren't in the trenches. You have no idea what it's like to not abuse Twister Bug. Yeah, who the fuck put these power increases in my rarity slots? No shit. Stop giving me power mods. I need fucking MF mods. God, you guys are fucking starting to piss me off. 500 life, live that. Oh my god. Yeah, no shit. And I can't be fucking both until I have like 9 mirrors of fucking loot. So let's get this, pony ride going. Rarity, rarity, rarity. Rarity, rarity, rarity. Coin, 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 coin. Doodle, duel. Rarity, rarity, rarity. Only, only, only. Thank you. Oh my. Pretty sure it just means like zero armor and shit on the market. No Smith of Turd, nah. Melee got like fucking absolutely gapped in the fucking stun nerf. So I didn't know this, but they made it so you just get like heavy stun more now, or not heavy stun. You get stunned more now, and it's actually the most cancerous fucking change of all time. And you went from like having essentially stun immunity on a warrior to you're just a fucking pinata for stun. It's actually the most tilting fucking thing of all time.
I'm usually one for protecting.
And yeah, I raged out. I was like, okay, yeah, no, you guys are really starting to piss me off. Yeah, no shit. They
This ought to start
stun threshold, dude. What a hill to die on. What a fucking.
Need a moment.
Have you actually seen that? Check. That should be right. Now Twink Ass Hunters gets around premise time by riding this cuck little bird everywhere. Yeah, bro, it's sick. Yeah, I gotta get the roa going, dude. Oh, you probably will see me freeze up for a little bit because so it's a new graphics card, and I've noticed that like shader compilation thing or compiling thing that was happening at the beginning of the league is like it's back again. So you probably will see that. Amazon's dope though. Just need a bunch of flat lighting to make screen. Yeah, no, Amazon is absolutely cracked the fuck out. I actually have been thoroughly enjoying my Amazon. My Amazon literally has like reignited my fucking love for 0.2
He's a guy nature about him.
after being absolutely fucking trounced on by the dads. Oh, logbook, nice beast. That's 2 of those, by the way.
Book of some sort.
What's your Sensi tree like? I just went with Infusion and Crit Strike. I actually think Infusions are pretty solid, and crit or Penetration's only good if you have an accuracy roll, which I don't have a big enough one. And then yeah. Yeah, they said they would change everything, so I made it level 70 Volcanic Eruption Kitava, but apparently it's Sickle time. I'm stun all the time. Yeah, it's horrible. Totally horrible. The stun shit is like the most fucking rage-inducing thing of all time. It makes you want to actually fucking scream. My thought process exactly. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Root the bear. I got a 5090 2 weeks ago, and as soon as the update came out, my shit was crashing. I was like, God damn it. Yeah, I noticed that it was doing the like that little weird starter thing at the beginning of everything. I'm stunned all the time. Just keep checking if I'm wearing cloth. Yep. Yeah, you got a bunch of stun threshold shit. Like I had so much stun threshold, just getting stunned. Just getting stunned on my mind, you know what I'm saying? Love that. Yo, Smith of Get Stunned, sick. Got to be like just some fucking cuck shield user. Like I'm just so okay on that. Like it sounds terrible. This feels so good. Holy fuck, this feels so much better. I'm getting constantly one shot. Yo, guys, they nerfed evasion, by the way. Did they? I decided that, like, okay, here's my plan. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna hop on your main account and carry me my third Sensi logo up. Dude, I don't know if I can. I'm not lying to you. I literally absolutely got fucking mega turbo shit on my warrior. I tried. I literally couldn't get my third one, so yo, I'm just kidding. For Jonathan, we shouldn't be getting stunned that much. Fucking dumb cuck. Yeah, no shit. I don't know what he's talking about. Do I really can't jump that? This is why PoE 2 sucks. All right, this is it. This is the #1 fault. You could jump this shit in PoE 1 every how many abilities, dude? You could do this shit with fucking dash, bro. Okay, maybe not dash. But like dash, or not fucking dash. Leap slam, lightning warp. How many abilities? I'm pissed. Shit game. Wait till you get a black insignia helmet and get to run around with your free tail and rarity helm as a huntress. It has rarity on it too. You're fucking stop, dude. Stop right there. It does not have rarity, dude. Fuck off. There's no shot. There's no shot it has rarity, dude. You're fucking yanking me. No. It doesn't have rarity. It does not have 20. Dude, it actually has 20. That's crazy. You guys, it has 20 rarity. Oh my god, dude. You can't write it anymore. It's like, it's just the most troll shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Dude, rarity and tailwind. It's, yeah. Areas don't indicate well what areas can be movement. Skilled Thundersleep works on some gap. Yeah, true. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, that shit's retarded. Are you kidding me? It's rarity and tailwind. Like, it's like a must-have unique. You get, dude. Guess, yeah, no, you're actually. Well, we think you're probably getting stunned a little bit less than you think because it. Are you sure? Okay, yeah, that's tight. Warriors are getting absolutely fucking dick the fuck down, just getting mega stunned the whole time. They give Javazon, already one of the most busted classes in the game. Yeah, have tailwind plus 300 evasion plus fucking, yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't. It's literally like the perfect item. That's literally the perfect item. I don't even. Okay, sure. Obviously, all right, we got to get that item, you guys. We got to get these dog shit fucking. Wait, can I just get it right now? What do I even need on this? Damn, I blew all my money. Fuck. Okay, we're getting that helm next. Meanwhile, our one fucking keystone brilliant sun takes away roll dodge. Are you fucking stupid? What uses fucking keystone? Yeah, it's. Yep. Yeah, dude. I don't even know. Hey, but you know what? Like I said, it's the warship. We've been hit by a torpedo. Hey guys, at least fucking, you know, we've got some new cereal coming in. Thank you so much. That's so cool of them to keep us in the loop. Fucking bootlickers, dude. Is that helm better than double coal threshold on Witch Hunter? Seems kind of hype, or seems kind of tight. The only problem is you're gonna run into issues with the crit. It's really good. It's really good on Huntress because Huntress has free free black insignias too. Yeah, Huntress has free crit. But to reach testing levels of Unhinged with this man, I just want to run around with big stick and hit things. Yeah, no shit. Same. But the stun changes are actually horrendous. If you're going crit, then yeah, it's good. The coal threshold helm is just, it's kind of like just to get you geared in the early game, right? Because Myrix, Uxor, and the fucking helm with the two ascendancies, they just allow you to deal enough HP damage to where you auto clear everything no matter what. You have no clearing damage issues, and it's a really good early like scaffolding to build shit from. But yeah, you can definitely move off of it for sure. Yeah, the micro stun changes, I think actually made melee worse in this patch than 0.1. I had way more fun on melee in 0.1 because I was a stun immune, because I spec'd into stun threshold and then I couldn't get stunned, and then now you spec into stun threshold and you just get stunned all the time. So I don't know. Good one. Hilarious. Nice play. Didn't see that one coming. Ooh, how much of a damage increase is this? Where are we at? 11k to... Hey, not doing that one. 11k to what? Okay. Not bad. Like 10%? Like 9%? I don't know what the fuck math is. Jung literally won't drop the helm because helm equals speed. We play more gear to make... Yeah. No, Jung... Yeah. No, you literally... I'm never taking that helm off. Dude, PFJ, you're a fucking god for that one. I'm telling you guys... I just want everyone to know, dude, when you play PoE with a stream, okay, when you have the team just feeding you fucking information the entire time, it's literally like a 300 times better experience. You just know a bunch of shit. The hive mind, dude, the Borg. The Borg comes together to solve all of your problems. It's cracked. And then you have Storm, and he's just pissed off all the time because he's a fucking melee enjoyer, but Jonathan is not. Hey, but... Thank you so much. Yeah, no shit. Join us. Thank you so much for the dev interview. That's like really fucking cool. Are you gonna like... Oh, it's because I'm on. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you, Blarg. Good thing with Highbinds, everyone involved has access to it. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Yeah, it's a very symbiotic relationship. I think if PoE started because they want to make warrior animations better, Lamau. Which is crazy, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. How could you... After they killed totems, it's like, yeah, big W, huge W. People hating Ziz on the PoE forums. How? What did Ziz do? I thought Ziz was fine. Well, what was he supposed to do? Fucking clamp him up to a car battery? Like, the pain will continue until you give me the information I want. Nothing can make this. Yeah, true. Actually, true. It's a futile endeavor. Like, what the fuck? They just salty? Of course they are. Yeah, I mean, I literally sit with Fubgun Jung Rue's stream open on launch and learn everything I need to the first week, reopen another week, and find out the best farming shot. Also repeat. Actually, fucking genius. I should start doing that. Instead of having music in the background, just have Fubgun fucking in my ear telling me everything. I mean, I literally just steal all of his stuff anyway. Oh, Fubus, Gunnis. Yeah, no shit. Fubus, Gunnis. Hey, guys. I love when he says that. I love when he does that. Oh, shit. Rarity and cold res on these gloves? It will... Wait, have you tried slotting Volt into Lightning Spear? I'll change the game for you? No, I have not. But the moment I get a fucking thing, dude, we're doing it. How about that? How about that? No one wants to buy my shitty items, dude. Damn. This game really is fucking dead.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Hey, guys. I'm so sad. I'm getting here late to hear Clove break down everything that happened since yesterday's video. You know, not a whole lot. Like, yeah, I mean, you have to, Hoop and Tuber. There's really not a whole lot to happen. Like, we kind of talked about it. I talked about how, like, you know, like that kind of video content is... It's a fine line. There's a fine balance to be struck. I definitely, like... You know, I talked about like apologizing for it, and I definitely am not going to. I thought about a lot about it, like, you know, should I go back on this at all or anything? I think like I said, the only thing I'll say, because someone asked earlier, the only thing I'll say is I shouldn't have insulted him. But that being said, it was monkey, dumbass, and spineless reptile. Okay, like if that is like fucking offending you, I'm just saying, dude. Have you been alive? Have you like done anything? Like, have you, you know, like, there's a lot worse. So I think that's the only thing I would fault myself for. But other than that, yeah, like, I stand by everything I said. I still have yet to hear a single counter argument to anything that I said. Actually, there was one guy. There's one guy who had some pretty good stuff, but that was it. And even then, I don't really feel like I feel like we argued past each other. We didn't really like even argue to each other. I adored yesterday's video. Please never change. Rather that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would never not. The only change, like if I was gonna change that video, the only thing I would do is I'd probably yell a little bit less, and I would not insult him. I would probably still keep spineless reptile though, because that shit was funny. I would just make it more of like make it more obviously like a joking insult rather than like although I don't know. It's just like, so if someone tries to gaslight someone, we're just like supposed to all sing Kumbaya with that and just be like, I don't know, like gaslighting just actually fucking makes me psychotic. Like I hate when I see people do that. That's like the number one thing that will actually fucking just drive me up a wall. Like actually fuck you, dude. Like I had way worse shit I wanted to say because of that. But to be fair, as being a sassy little fuck for him to Ziz and for him to apologize for it was even more spineless. Yeah, and I don't know, like a lot of people were like, you know, he's got a lot of pressure. Here's another thing, okay? This is another thing that people don't understand. When people are like, you know, he's got a lot of pressure on him, and it's like, it's really hard to have all your fans and this kind of thing, and you should be understanding, like, I don't know if you guys know how, like, it is in, like, the real world, but, like, dude, the people who are directors, who are in that, like, that hot seat, those guys are killers. Those guys are the guy, they're the guy, okay? They're the guy that you can't break, you can't, like, you can't attack them, you can't hurt them. They are sleepless, they are infinite, like they know everything. That's kind of like when I think of like a director, like because I've met a few of them, that's usually how they are. Like they just know everything and they are you can't like get to them. And they're paid really well for that too, by the way. Like they're paid to kind of be like the guy. So I don't know, like I think like coddling him like he's like a fucking 10-year-old is weird. Does gaslighting it make you psychotic, or is it that you're afraid it is actually true? It just makes me fucking really, it's just one of those things I hate because there are other ways to, you know, obviously go about that argument. Oh, I knew you're doing that too, Bimble. I was gonna say, like, I was literally thinking in my head, I was like, God, there's a fucking angle on this, or always is. Bimble's always fucking with me. Everything he says, he gets me every time. Like, fuck. He gets me every fucking time. This motherfucker. Whatever. Are you not bored? Okay. You get me every time. Is it really even fun anymore? I just keep interrupting him constantly. That shit makes my skin crawl. Yes. All right, fine. We'll carry on. I swear to God, dude. I'm just gonna like pull what you say into like a fucking like I'll have like the board with the red string. Like, what's his angle here? Why do I never get anything Bimble says? Why does every word that Bimble fucking types come out of my fucking or go right over my head every time? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. People talking about they feel the pressure are just so annoying because if you're gonna be like that in an interview, then have someone else. Yeah, true. Also, like, just don't fucking be psychotic or like wildly aggressive in the interview. Patience, meaning the PoE players are out of it since they have been on the ride much longer, as to say. Yeah, probably true. Yeah, I think PoE players are probably more, well, especially too because like their game died for PoE too, right? Another thing to remember is that PoE players are a lot less, like they're a lot more P1 players in particular are a lot more hypercritical. Because their game died for this. Fuck, that's sad. Get ramping and constant that, and that shit makes my skin crawl. Yeah, the other thing too is that like the director I worked for in investment banking was French, gay, but he was like the Terminator, dude was solid and emotionless in office. Yeah, like people who are directors are like usually they're like unfuckwithable. John needs to do a better job moving forward, not letting pressure get to him, and to the point where he's talking to it on the taking out of the community. Well, especially someone like Ziz, dude. Like Ziz was so fucking nice in it. They're like CEOs, remorseless scapegoats with outsized compensation packages who are utterly immune to consequence. I mean, yeah, not utterly immune to consequence, but like generally someone in like a director position is kind of like remorseless and they are ruthless. Like my mom works really high up in the baking industry, and so like I've been around these people a few times, and like. I don't know, like, and maybe it's just the banking industry, right? Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't how is the case all the time. But, I mean, dude, those people were, like, literally like, every single one of them was, like, a fucking Army Ranger or something. Like, yeah, I fucking was a Navy SEAL. Like, okay, dude. That is true. Like, every single one of them had, like, some special forces background or something like that. So, that's kind of, like, my interpretation of it. And they all get paid, like, $500,000 fucking dollars a year, so I don't know. What up, Dog Panda? I think the biggest disconnect people have PoE 2 is the context that PoE fucking died for this. Once in actually given time, yeah, that shit works. If PoE still update, yeah. Oh, you heard baking. Bird guy also heard baking. Yeah, I meant banking. You guys, you know, like the thing you do in Monopoly when you just feed yourself fucking 20s and you tell everyone they suck dick at the game. God, I love being the banker. No one ever lets me do it though, because everyone knows I'm a cheating bitch. I interact higher ups, a decent sized company. The top exec types are the snakiest assholes. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, again, like they're just, it's not like we're fucking going after, you know, Mother Teresa here. You know, it's not like we got Dora Explorer pinned against the fucking, you know, concrete. And we're like, you fucking bitch, right? Like, it's, these people are a little bit more mentally equipped to handle to handle criticism from a fucking YouTuber. Okay, seriously, figure it out. P2 got me. Finally tried P1 and it was a lot of fun. I'm excited to play 3.26. Yeah, 3.26. Not joking, by the way. Gandhi was awful. I don't actually know anything about Gandhi. To be honest with you, Mother Teresa was demonic. Actually, really. The C-suite is full of these types. Dealt with it for a decade. Right? Yeah. Like, does anyone really feel like these top people really need to be fucking protected? Do you really feel the need to go on a YouTube comment and protect some guy who's making millions, who's like running an entire company? I can't read that out loud, but it was funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's the very interesting dynamic. Like, I don't know. Like, you're just throwing your lot in with. Yeah, I just would never. Me personally, I would never. You know, I personally would just never like protect those people. Especially like, let me reiterate, especially from a YouTuber who called them a spineless reptile and a dumbass and a monkey. Like, I don't. You're a hero, Harry. Like, what do you want me to fucking say? Yeah, I literally don't get it, dude. Like, okay. That's what you're going with, huh? That's a bold move, Cotton. See if it pays off for him. Sure. Also, it was something my brother painted out too, like, it's a bit took me forever, but I bought back in Black Sea for 10 fresh. Now I'm broke. Hey, great call though. Get down, Mr. Bezos. I'll save you. Yeah, right. Exactly. No, not Jeff. The guy literally, I don't know. Who cares? Honestly, if he has billions and you have to save him, he probably deserves to die. Like, what an idiot. Like, bro, you literally could afford, you could have Arnold Schwarzenegger with like a minigun following you around. How can you even be attacked? How can you be hurt? That one meme of the fat loser going to like, get behind me, billionaire. I'll protect you. Jonathan responds with a YouTube short of him parting his hair. I want to say that some people are taking it too far, but that's like pointing out the fucking sky is blue. Can apply that to anything on the internet. Yeah, absolutely right. 100%. Yeah. Sorry if you thought I was defending him. He comes off more as a flawed internet gamer than a director, so that's probably where my empathy came from. Misguided solidarity. No, I mean, I think that's fine. I think there's a difference between empathizing with him, right? And being like, you know, like he is in a hard position and it's rough or whatever. And then there's a difference between like, you know, it's just not fair to criticize him and pressure him so hard. Because there were like some people that were like, you know, he's going through a lot, and the fact he's coming out and doing this, like, and you know, how can you even be so toxic? Like no, don't get me wrong. Like, I feel for the guy, and I think it sucks that. Well, I somewhat feel for the guy. Okay, I think that like there is something to be said about being so wildly unprepared about answering questions. You had the fucking well, not having answers for questions you had a fucking day in advance. But okay. For sure, or at least some time in advance. Yeah, like obviously, like it's, you know, it's rough, whatever. But like, what I'm referring to are the people who are like literally throwing themselves on the stake to protect him from criticism, as if though he is like immune from it, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with being like empathetic towards him. Yeah, he's a human being for sure, and I do agree. Like, I don't think he's like of like the clear cut like fucking Slayer C-level executive. But again, I do think that it's fair to say, you know, if you are going to step into this position, you should expect to face criticism. That's just kind of the name of the game, right? Yeah. Like, again, it's just I don't. There's a balance, right? It's not one or the other. It's not like you can't ever fucking defend him and he's like a fucking, you know, a giant piece of shit. But it's not also, he's not like some like coddled fucking like small wounded animal. You know what I mean? And I don't think that it's misguided either. I wouldn't say it's misguided. I don't think it's misguided to give people the benefit of the doubt and to be outwardly empathetic. I think what is misguided is to take that to an extreme and think that you must protect them from all negative words. Okay? Like, no. it's the extreme part that's the misguided part. What you're saying is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You shouldn't apologize. Got response to YouTube. Okay, right over that. This game where some billionaire got cyberballed after rage quitting. These fucking, you know, he didn't say that. Dude, I just said it. Hello? Root. The bar should be high too. Like, the guy's been doing poo shit for like 12 years now. Right, exactly. And again, if you're paid, like, how much is that guy's salary? How much money is he fucking making? Like what? That guy's making millions. Root, fact check me right now. I need quotes. Like, the guy's making millions, you know what I mean? Like, bud, you should know. You should fucking know. Hey, he's paid, he's getting paid mirrors. He should know, again, to have some sort of like legitimate answer to these questions. Like, it's just without a doubt. Like, you should you should have something. It's like way too high. Oh wait, no, it's 6 levels. This is perfect. They just bam in mirrors. Yeah, I don't know. There's also like, is this the game where someone billionaire got circled for rage quitting Act 1? There's no, wait, did he actually rage quit Act 1? No, he did not. He did not rage quit Act 1. There's no shot, dude. No. No, dude. I don't believe you. There's no shot. He didn't rage quit Act 1, dude. No, he did not. You guys are fucking trolling me, dude. Stop. He didn't. No, no. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Bro, I was watching the beginning of this. Are there really assholes who want to? No, not really. Most people are. Everyone who has been here so far, everyone is 99% people are normal. There's obviously like the fringe retards that are just like, don't defend him till I die. You know what I mean? But no, everyone has been like pretty normal and salient about it. Cause yeah, like we got a lot of the kumbaya crybabies are just dude, they just took over that comment section. Okay, wait, I gotta read this. He got wrecked by the Act 1 worm. Yeah, it did. Fringe retard was my nickname in high school. Yeah, fuck you, Cloak. Keep yourself safe, little bro. Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan's going through a lot, dude. I really empathize with millionaires. Like, when I think about my problems, I'm just like, fuck, dude. What about those poor guys with 7-digit bank accounts? Who's got lunch break? Yo, what up, Gouda? Good to see you, man. Yeah, being salient is good. Having like a normal, well-grounded opinion is fine. I understand that maybe I might get a little unhinged sometimes, but that is the way to be. Okay, we gotta watch this, dude. Dude, yeah, I saw I think I saw like a little small smidge of it where he was like getting attacked. And I actually respect him for like leaving the comments open for as long as he did. I don't know if he ever shut them off. Damn. He didn't know how to turn them off? Oh my god, dude. No shit. Dude, Beck. Holy fuck, that's so bad. Dude, this guy literally Guy's great for Doge being a gay. He ain't a fucking gamer, dude. That's for sure. What's crazy too is just like, dude, why even lie about all that shit? That's something I'll never understand. Like, bud, you're literally the richest man on earth. You're like fucking, you're gonna put humankind on the moon. You know what I mean? Who cares about being good at fucking PoE? Also, this isn't even like, okay, not to say there isn't a skill expression and skill to PoE. Of course there is, right? Absolutely, like 100%. But like, it's not like the most competitive game, you know? Like, there's way more competitive shit. Go play fucking, you know, League against Faker or something. Yeah, right, exactly. Literally, fuck video games. You're the guy, dude. You did it. You won. You did it all. The fact that Elon is even booming with the nerd, even on a platform seeing one of the wealthiest is base. What would have been base, dude? And that's like the worst part. Like, if he just wasn't so like hyper autistic, what would have been base, dude? If he just like loaded it up on his jet and was like, yeah, I don't know, I suck dick, but I fucking love PoE too, right? Well, I think it would be okay. I think it would be sick. Like, if Elon just like started ripping it, people would have been like, yo, this is tight as fuck. He's just a fucking gamer, right? But you have to be honest about it. The stream where he pretends that like he is the rank 1 ladder 3 ladder player is just like, dude, what kind of fucking out of your mind, and for gaming, right? The one ladder doesn't know how to activate D&D mode. No shit. And he also like drags shit to his inventory. Like, I literally fucking cannot. Yeah, like, dude, I don't know. Okay, this is something I've been thinking about a lot, okay? Especially since like I've been doing, you know, like doing the whole content creation thing. I feel like there's this like really weird like aura, or like not aura, like this really pervasive mindset or idea that like you need to like somehow lie or like present shit to the internet, or like you have to like have this front that goes out or something. Dude, like, you know, fake it till you make it, all shit. I swear to God, dude, the internet responds like, dude, raw honesty and just being like, yeah, I just fucked that up, my bad, right? And just being real, dude, it's like you're bulletproof. Like, unless you do something heinous, obviously, right? Like, this is not like a fucking, you know, carte blanche to be like, okay, well, time to go take out the fucking orphanage. What I'm saying is, like, if you're just like normal and you are like, just, yeah, you know, that's sometimes you get a little pissed off, you know, call the lizard guy a reptile. What do you want from me, you know? Right? And you're like, yeah, there is, no one cares. They're like, yeah, it's chill. Happens to the best of us. Like, this weird, the need to like hide all that or like pretend that you're not that is, I feel so misguided. It feels misguided. Some is critical. He's just so normal. Yeah, he's just a normal guy. Yeah, he's about as normal as they come. Let's look at this. If you're gonna lie about over shit that doesn't matter, you're gonna lie about shit that does matter. True. You just need to come out, say next time to say he's a gay retard, I'll be forgiving. Clean. I mean, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I feel like they're also pretty forgiving as well. Like, if you just are, again, honesty is just like it's your best bet. I say it all the time. The truth is your best weapon. It'll protect you always. And if the truth is not your friend, it means you're doing something wrong. Okay? If telling the truth is not a good idea, you are fucking up somewhere. You have a problem. You got to get that looked at. Fortunately, normal and billionaire can't be used in conjunction. Yeah, I do tend to agree with that. What did Storm say about the Luigi thing? Because I was gonna mention that. Missed it. Missed his comment. Yeah, this was kind of, unfortunately, normal and billionaire can't be used in conjunction. That was kind of like my thought on like the whole like Luigi thing. Like, okay, obviously, of course, like shooting anyone and killing people for any like unwarrantedly for just them being a CEO is retarded for sure. Probably not. Probably bad call. Definitely don't do that. But I mean, like, do I innately, when I hear of someone like, oh yeah, I'm a billionaire, am I like in my head, they're probably a fucking, you're probably a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, if they're like, oh yeah, I have like, you know, $8 billion in my bank account. Okay, yeah, I would assume, gun to my head, if I had to say you're a piece of shit or an angel, I'm going piece of shit every time, right? Like I get it. Well, I don't get it actually. I do not get what he says. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like billionaires do good things. I'm not saying billionaires don't do good things, but like if there was ever a probability for, I feel like the richer you get, the more and more likely you are to probably do heinous shit. Or to probably have some like really because I feel like that just happens all the time. Like, dude, is everyone in Hollywood a pedophile, or like how does that even work anymore? You know what I mean? Like after the fucking Epstein thing, I just got so blackpilled. I'm like, okay, so all rich people are, or maybe famous rich people are just probably bad. The one Luigi took out was absolutely a piece of shit. I mean, Sorrel sold out his own community to SS during, yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. I just feel like it's got to be every time. I thought Moist was cool too until he thought it was okay for kids to take puberty blockers, but hey, that's just me, am I right? That's an interesting. Neither here nor there. Sweep that one on the rug really quick. Don't know how I feel about that one, but this is a way more fun conversation. We're talking about how why billionaires are bad. But yeah, he should also be in jail for doing it. Yeah, for sure. He should go to jail for murder, right? 100%. Yeah. Oh, you know, can't say I. Oh boy, let's discuss this at length. Yeah, moving on. Bro, can I join your mapping? I promise to loot anything. I'm level 97. For what? Shinzo Abe's ended up being entirely vindicated. Elon Musk has done far more for communism than any Western Marxist by simply being publicly assumed there's not always smart float to the top. Yeah, moving on. I don't know if I disagree, Root. I definitely have my gripes with Elon Musk for sure. 100%. Like I do think I'm okay with talking about Elon Musk. Absolutely. Because he's done some things I just wildly disagree with. But Gerald actually had like a legitimate question. Yo, bro, how do I build charges with boss and my lightning spear? Because it takes forever to electrocute. It takes a long time to kill him. You have to use Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark is your best friend. You lose your Sniper's Mark, and this is like your solution to everything. What you want to do is you want to Sniper's Mark the boss, spear his bitch ass till he gets shocked, and then you Primal Strikes him, and then you Sniper's Mark him, and then you fucking spear him. Think we can build here for wild cure? Yeah, I will. I will end up doing a. Nobody's gonna do everything right to do what it is. Fair point. Absolutely fair point. It's like we're talking about pools of people that contain good percent of more to fuck people. Billionaires wouldn't be the worst one to gamble on. Yes, that PFJ. That is. I'm stealing your words there because I think that is exactly what I was trying to say the entire time. What did Mitch say? How's Javazon feeling? Is it meeting pre-patch expectations now? Yeah, I think Javazon is retarded. Shout out to Root the Bear, dude. Root the Bear. He never stopped believing, dude. He's a Journey fan. That was sick. Can I glance at your tree so I can steal shit? Yeah, okay, so here, real quick, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. No bullshit. Listen to me now. This is not what you see right here, but this is the most optimal tree for the 100%. I put my whole purse on it. Okay? Are you ready for this? We go down here. Maybe you could take attack speed. Probably take attack speed, actually. Or this one. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You go down here. Grab this node. There, this one. Grab this. Go down. Pick up Catalysis and Elemental Attack. Go down. Again. Grab fucking Acceleration. Actually, wait. No, you want to grab these first. Go all the way down. You can grab Acceleration and Falcon Knife on your way. Go way down, grab the crit node, the spear node, and then grab fucking this crit node right here, and then grab all this. This is literally... Ignore this, because maybe this isn't good. Maybe you don't need this, although... I mean, actually, don't ignore this. This is cracked. You should take this. What am I saying? Don't ignore this. This is literally... For this part of the tree, this right here, I actually don't know if you could optimize the setup any further. I legitimately think this is, like... literally perfect. Lightning Rod before going up to the evasion, I did it backwards. Well, you can also do, like, how I had it originally is I did... So where I started is I came down, then came all the way over, and then came down and grabbed it. There's empirical research that's been done that shows billionaires have higher rates of sociopathic tendencies than the general populace. I'm too lazy to Google it right now because I'm mapping. Oh, interesting. Can't say I'm much of a fan of the guy who... Of someone who was around federal workers all the time. Yeah, true. So just trust me, bro. Yeah, I got you. It's fine. Binks. Yo, Binks, I saw you put that comment. I think you deleted it though, the audio issues. Do you know what specifically what it was? I did change my mic. I actually changed my mic, and I re-listened to it like a million times because of your comment that you removed. But I did see it. My audio was borked on my end. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I think maybe, don't you have a shield on right now? No, I don't. There's a lead and gasoline we put in there. Breeding. No, evasion is nerfed. You need to grab extra evasion into the 80, 88, 94 range. No, you're good, Binks. You have Dance with Death, think? Yes, I do. I do have Dance with Death. You can go shield. I just think this is really nice early on. I think probably after you scale into attack speed, you might not need to take Dance with Death, but for right now, I think it's fine. I don't hear the hum every time you speak. Is that the $70 mic? No, this is the new $200 one that I got rid of because it made me angry when I was recording. But honestly, yeah, I used it till I got Lyco. Yeah. Yep. It makes snipers mic so much faster, so it's really nice. Yeah. I think fucking eventually I think you can go cast on crit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you need to go cast on crit. I probably will, because honestly, like, fuck casting it, but I don't think you need to. I think it's fine to do without it. Go sport gems, please. Sounds way better. Did you change the mic stand too? Yeah, no, I changed it all out. Like, I got it all fixed. Yeah, and I was noticing too, I was watching some of the stream VODs, like, damn, dude, that fucking hum was annoying as fuck. That shit pissed me off. Like, dude, wow, you guys are fucking saints. And no one bitched about it. Not a single one of you fucking, like, came at me. Dude, I tell ya. This sometimes blows me away. They review them? I mean, yeah, of course, absolutely. Give me 1 second. You know, it's fucking... Okay. So the port gems... Oh, wait, I forgot I can just pause the game. My bad. So the port gems I take Martial Tempo, Innervate, and Pinpoint Critical. Now, bitch. Well, I can pause it, so it's not that big of a deal. Didn't know. Forgot I can do that. Yeah, so I take Pinpoint Critical. The reason why I take Pinpoint Critical is because it is, like, really, really important that you crit every time. And, like, if you take this off, like, dude, our crit chance, I don't like 70%. 70%, big bad. Whereas, I'm not totally sure how to read this, but I think this is, like, close to 100%. I went the other way after grabbing Falcon Dive and shit there. I went for Wildstorm, exposed to the storm. Until they force me to do the pathing a little because I'm getting out of ES shit. Yeah. Bimble in your clips, dude. I love watching those at the end of the stream. The pathing looks, I'm getting forced out ES shit. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, dude, if Tailwind is on that one fucking helm, I'm taking Tailwind. Wow, 100%. I'm literally not. Oh, Fracturing Orb, beast. I'm literally not taking it off. I don't care. The Black's insignia can fucking stay on forever, as far as I'm concerned. The game would feel so bad without pushing. Yo, the Mura, how do I get that? I don't see it as a skill. No, it's still in the game. Oh, wrong way. You don't use NeverSync? My response to this will be the same as it was last time. For what loot, dude? For what, Jordan? What is there? We got 1 white, 2 whites. We got a scroll wisdom over there. Some gold. What do we need a filter for? If I dropped loot, I would absolutely. But there's no loot in the game. Yeah, it's pathetic. Great shit is how good it feels for bossing. The gold tanks would be sick. It's at least highlights Divine Exalt and something other than Scrolls of Wisdom labels. Bro, I think you mean, yeah, right. Yeah, I actually meant gear balance. Excuse me. What'd I say? I meant I want whites. Put me in whites only. Give me whites or give me death. Fucking Jesus Christ. The gold tanks would be sick. What tanks? What tanks, dude? I have gotten 2 divine. I can't. Yeah, I'm too used to rares. I don't think you know what's going on. I got sleep. Yo, Sir Numbskull, thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Some good rest. We'll be hanging out, screaming into the fucking night. They miss where the white easy short. Really tough. You never know, bro. Yeah, true. I need to work on my Jonathan impression, but I actually can't do a Jonathan impression. I don't know how he does it. Like, he has this like, not to be insulting, but he has like this effeminate like twist to it that I don't understand how to like do. Whereas like, dude, I'm Mark Roberts. Mark, I feel like Mark is so easy. Mark is so tight. Wow, Jonathan, it seems that you don't actually know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, Mark's a freebie, dude. I don't know how to do Jonathan voice. It's actually way too hard. I'm Mark Roberts. Yo, is he here? Or I'm telling you, dude. I love that one. What's the point of loot? No shit. What you're really saying is monster balance. Yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of loot. You maybe see about doing some AI voice memes. Dude, yeah, just get Jonathan. I want Jonathan just talking shit to me the whole time. That'd be sick. Oh, this is still in the game. Also, I love how everyone is conveniently forgetting that we're begging for Breach to just drop all the splinters at the end of it rather than 1 stacks everywhere. Oh yeah, no, who cares? Fuck all that. Try gaslighting the community more and you'll nail Jonathan. No shit, dude. Yeah, I just don't feel like I'm dropping a whole lot of loot. I just think that, I think monster power. So you got a problem with monster power? No? Oh, you think you're pretty good, huh? No. Ooh, that's what it reminds me of. Oh, Stan Darsh, you think you're pretty good. Ooh. Like, I just let it... Okay, so you think monsters are too overtuned. No, I just don't think I'm getting loot. Ooh. Dude. I just fucking can't. I fucking can't with that guy. Right, yeah, like, are we not forgetting about the dopamine? Fucking, where's Andrew Huberman? The dopamine circuitry or whatever? Like, you're like a fucking car? What about the dopamine scuzzy board? Don't we gotta, like, fucking feed that or something? Hello? Yeah. Stan Darsh. Welcome to Aspen. We hate it here. It's a fucking killer episode, dude. Yeah, this one. They're saying is you actually think the monsters are too overpowered, but if nerf them, then nothing will, and no one will have fun. Yeah, all right. That's really what it feels like, and it's like, if you okay. To be fair, I understand what he's saying, okay, because you can argue that his argument makes sense. That if you don't get enough gear, you don't feel like you're getting enough gear because monsters are too strong. However, those two things have separate implications all on their own, okay? Like, for example, one of the whole points of an ARPG is to drop gear, which has nothing to do. The dopamine, like, dude, the divine tink, you guys. Hello? The tink of a divine has nothing to do with fucking the monster power, dude. I don't pop chub on a fucking divine tink because the monsters are fair, you fucking... Careful now. Slow it down. You very disagreeable game director. That's what they want, dude. That's what the Kumbaya boys in the fucking camp on my YouTube comments want. Like, I just... Like, dude, there's separate things going on here, you know? I'm no super genius. Fuck, dude. Loot answer and monster speed answer was like, buddy, want 2 things to kill monster, get loot from them. Yeah, it's just straight up. Yeah.
Wait.
I don't, not just really mean insults like monkey and spineless reptile. However, do I sleep at night? Fuck. Monster be answer. We want to kill monster. You look for them. We're not just gonna run past everything. Yeah. We're Dynamics. I expected you popping a chub because of monster balance. Yeah, it just seemed fitting for the description. Music. Yeah, no shit, right? Make sure you do the Dr. Evil fucking the pinky at the end so everyone knows you're a fucking piece of shit. I'm tired of you, Jonathan. You fucking
I need a moment.
very disagreeable game director. You know what I mean? That's like literally that's where we're at. That's the fucking nothing comforting his wife. No, because I fucking love Zumi as fuck chaos cultists and the Zumi Valkyries with spears and daggers. Dude, yeah, the idiots with the daggers. Someone fucking, yo, get them off the amphetamines. Jesus Christ. Smash or pass, Queen of Filth. How drunk am I? Sheesh. What class gets daggers? The little like fucking Jawa guys in Act 3 that just come out of the fucking, I don't know, sludge mounds and fucking stab the shit out of you. Like glazing gonna make the game better. Who thinks loot drop is fine? Are playing the old economy or using RMT? Which are future YouTube. Yeah, I 3 beers, dude. I gotta be like borderline dying of alcohol poisoning. Like this is like my final moment. You know what I mean? Then that's an easy one. Well, shit, we're gonna die. You know, close our eyes. There's not a whole much different. What class gets daggers? Oh, it's gonna be Shadow. Weak. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The monster speed one did not make sense to me at all. I still don't understand that. Like, I feel like I need to go back and like listen to his comment again before I comment on this, because I feel like I like tuned it out because I just didn't want to understand it anymore. Because it was just like, what? Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is like so much more enjoyable than my warrior. It actually makes me like fucking just so sad, guh. The stun, dude. Why do we do it? Makes monsters optional law as if it doesn't stack evasion and walk through 6 acts, kill us anyway. Yeah, and what did he say? Hold on. Okay, we're taking a break. Just got my first divine. Only took 80 hours. Well done, beast. Congratulations. Happy for you. Well, I actually want to. We're not taking this tab off. We're holding on to this fucking. We're revisiting the site of my previous crash out. I just want to know because he said something about like a runes for players.
I'm right.
Because of and I honestly am not sure exactly.
Expecting that. So
There are some pretty blatant fuck ups.
Well, no, it wasn't even nerf the endgame. What it was
Classic
nerf.
Mark W, dude.
now,
He
like a
just
cyclone,
W
I'm
the whole
trying
time.
to do like.
Proportionally,
Oh,
I don't think anything about it was that the target to hit, like double life by accident, and so
my problem, or do you think it's like just straight out of the gate?
straight
Just
out of the
again,
gate. Like the even
So-
even the second zone, like the first zone might be okay, but the second zone with the wolves, it's like pretty like instant where I don't feel like I'm getting that like ARPG
but
playstyle.
won't we be hurting more players
Right.
than we're
This is the same as
Yeah, in the game it starts and start.
Faster monsters is PoE1 not being
this one.
negatively received. I do remember there was quite a lot of people that really didn't like that. because of what you mentioned with like the faster monsters is generally a bad thing. So I definitely do disagree with that. Just
Wait, hold on.
not being negatively received. I do remember there's so many clips of
you know, like well, ideally for everyone, right? Like it should be the case that is balanceable to that way. It's just a lot harder in PoE2 context.
Well, I think a large portion want like bosses to be what is the challenging content, whereas right now it's almost the reverse, where there's so many clips of like people like dodge rolling away from like packs, right, and they're getting chased down, maybe not having a counterplay, and they're like, oh my god, dodge roll.
The axe is already.
They, if we just
What the fuck is the
sort of
question?
will make the combat alter the two. It matters a lot to like the absolute nth degree, right? Now, what that means is that like if that's the something like that. When was the Act
I
1
don't
like thing?
remember.
Like we made changes. We made a lot of monsters faster than the player.
Holy
That-
fuck! This question
but
is.
I would
Start killing a bunch of them. It's an ARPG. We like
pretty lame. So it really is a question of like targeted changes, like finding where the worst things are and then solving that issue.
Okay.
I really disagree with that. So you were saying like if the monsters are slower than the player, then combat is optional. But like it's an ARPG. We want to kill the monsters. That's where all the loot
Okay, we'll
is.
start
That's
from
where
here.
our
Okay.
XP is. Like sure, you'll have some speedrun scenarios where people are
I just
running
want to make sure I get the
past
full
them.
context. I don't want to
But
be a piece of
usually
shit.
what ends up happening is that we're running past them, bunching them up in a large bunch and killing a bunch of them, and that just feels really good. That's a core part of ARPGs for a lot of
Yeah,
people.
I just want to make sure,
So I
like,
don't
you know,
think that being faster
like-
than the monster is as bad as you think it is. Like we actively want
you,
to kill
you know,
monsters. That is
good
the entire
faith,
premise.
whatever. Due diligence. Make sure we get the full thing or
Well,
some
I
bullshit
don't
like that.
necessarily disagree
Or I
with
just
you that
fucking
gathering
go off.
killing is fun, right? And you should still be able to do that. But I would, as I said, I don't think anything about the fact that some monsters are faster than the player prevents that. I don't think you can have areas where everything is slower than the player. Like it really isn't that
Right.
great. In PoE 1, in the distant past, we had that problem, and it just meant that running past monsters was the thing you did all the time. And then there was some
Is that even true? Like is that even that big of a deal? Like
changes, like I don't know how many years ago it was, like
who cares?
what was it, 4
like dude,
years
this is
or
what I said to my
something
brother. Like dude, if fucking PoE players want to get together in their hideout and fucking do ERP roleplay in fucking Act 1 or whatever the fuck, like, hey, who gives a fuck? Like, it's an option that you can do whatever you want. No, you're fine. You go type away, King. It's just, why is it a problem? I don't. If you want to kill him,
That
kill him.
was
If
the
you
Act
don't,
1,
don't. Like, dude.
Like we made changes. We made a lot of monsters faster than the player, and at the time,
Like, I'm one of those monkey people, dude.
and
I'm one of those monkey people. I kill way too much shit in the campaign. I just like killing stuff. I just like kill it because I like to kill it. Like, I can run past it. I do run past some stuff. Like, who gives a fuck?
that wasn't negatively perceived at the time. It just made the monsters feel better that we had there. So like you absolutely can have monsters faster than the player, and I do think it's important to have those kinds of situations.
Well,
Like
if you're
it
talking
just
about
shouldn't be that it's it's just that like you need to make sure you're getting the balance right. And I think that that's like a running theme with PoE2 in general is that the target to hit is smaller. Like because if we want the combat to be more engaging, then that means there's a smaller target that it puts more pressure on the balance to be right. And so I think that's the main issue that we're running into is just that like it's
Boppers.
okay if everything if okay, so this is sort of a larger topic, right? But effectively it's like in PoE 1 there are so many tools that the knowledge ceiling is absolutely astronomical, and so you have a situation where a good player can completely dominate everything to like the absolute nth degree, right? Now what that means is that you've got a scenario where the game seems like an impenetrable mountain to a new player, because like if you don't know what you're doing, the game is just like impossible to understand. And it's like there's all these
But is that a function of the good players know everything, or is that a function of this floor is too high? Can you theoretically just lower the floor and then have both? This is what I'm talking about. A lot of what he says is just like, I don't even. The other thing too, like, you can't have monsters that are faster. You can have monsters that are faster than the player. It just needs to be balanced, right? Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean that they need to be? What's balance? What up, Laura? Hello. I'm watching this over, so I make sure I don't misquote him. I want to make sure I understand exactly like what the fuck I'm talking about. I might feels like the game should have so many viable build possibilities. The game makes it so prohibitive and funnels you into a feel good build. Yeah, I mean, like one of the issues, again, like you just mentioned, is that's related to that is just you just get run the fuck down. You can't do slow shit. You get run down and eaten the fuck alive. There's no kill monsters. They won't get loot. Stupid is bad for the player, but since there's no loot, it really doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, that's the problem. That is a huge issue. Or I mean, it makes my mood speed being nerfed for monsters is single-handedly the greatest argument for why Jonathan belongs in a fucking universe now. It fundamentally doesn't make any sense given the game. In the RPG, all of the loot is locked behind monsters, so if you're running from the monsters, it's physically impossible for you to be able to get loot if you're running from the monsters. Not to mention there are so many natural barriers in PoE 2. Yeah, this is one of the things I was thinking about too. Like, you have to kill monsters anyway. That's the most insane shit I've ever heard. The shining example of meaningful and engaging combat is every game in the Soul series, and holy fuck, guess what? There's like 10% of the mob types in the game that are fast. Yeah, true. Actually true. Do you think that the PR team plugged him up to Love Sense and set it to max vibrate whenever they saw him? I like killing mobs. I would kill your mob. My each stream map wasn't trying to find One Piece. The point he's making is about danger, not loot. Okay, fair enough. Well, like you ideally, I feel like you ideally have a low floor and a ceiling. Yes, I absolutely for sure. Loot lock behind monsters. Those don't drop loot. What do you mean? Well, but I think that... But I don't think that you need the danger, right? Because danger, I feel like in this case, we want to say, like, danger and loot are the incentive. Like, you have to kill the monsters because they're dangerous, or you have to kill the monsters because they have loot. I think it's better to kill them because if they have loot, because then you can decide. Whereas if you have to fight the monsters because they're dangerous, and they'll just kill you if you try to ignore them, well, you need the danger if you want to challenge. I don't think the challenge should be in white mobs. That's what I'll say. I don't think white mobs should be the challenge. I think the challenge, which is the problem, right? It's the mob of wolves, right? I think the challenge should be in the bosses, maybe the rares. Well, I think it's okay to play cookie clicker in some spaces, right? Like, I think it's fun to wipe big groups of white mobs. But it should be like bosses, rogue exiles around every fucking corner, because I actually love rogue exiles in PoE 2, to be honest with you, but whatever. Okay, minority opinion. I'll table that for now. Okay, wait. So he's arguing that stuff isn't balanced. How is me being gangbanged through every zone that can't be fun for new players? I play P1, I'm still get my spacebar bitching at me. Even as someone who is new. Yeah, I don't really know totally, right? And I agree with Yonko. That's what rare magics are for, like to kind of break that up. Again, rogue exiles around every corner. That's meaningful combat, dude. Sign me up. Stuff isn't balanced. Yeah, I don't totally understand Binks. It's a really hard argument to parse. It's definitely not clear. Even as someone who's one of the new people to the game that knows nothing, this feels like a slippery slope. Absolutely, I do think it is. Well done, Storm. I love that you took it there. I love them too. They show up in pack of I love them too. They show up in a pack of mobs and get control deleted. And I just see a pile of loot, 20 white mobs and boss all the bar was. Yeah, it's sick. It's tight. It's fun. That's part of the fun. But I don't think that, like, again, I don't think the challenge should be in white mobs. That prevents you from running away from monsters. If I run from every monster in a campaign, then I get to the campaign act boss or the act boss, and I simply cannot progress in the campaign. Yes, I do agree. Part of the incentive to kill you have to kill monsters because you simply have to kill monsters, right? You need not only the XP, but you need the loot as well. So, like, you have the incentive to kill them. I think the only difference is that if you make the incentive loot versus danger, they have the option when it's loot based. But if the incentive, right? Okay, loot. There you go, loot. But if the incentive is that you have to kill them because they're dangerous, well, then you just have no choice, right? And then again, I don't know if I don't like white mobs being dangerous. What Yonko just said. I don't like the white hogs stunning you. I don't like the white roly-polies just, like, you know, putting your bitch ass down, you know what I mean? I think a lot of that is just, like, problematic. The danger is inherently present in the mobs by not killing them because then you won't be able to high level. Exactly. Yes. I agree. I think you're just making two different conversations. This is either saying, let me outrun the monster so I can set up a combo, let me kill them enough without a combo so they don't swarm me. Jonathan's arguing about the fact that the monster can never outrun you and then their threat level is 0. Both are true. It's the Jonathan argument in addressing the concern. This is before, at least that's my 2 cents. I think Jonathan is arguing that. I think he's arguing that if a monster can never outrun you, that their threat level is 0. But I think the problem is that, like, fundamentally, who cares if their threat level is 0?
Tools that you can use to improve yourself, but the existence of everything like that and, like, having such a huge skill ceiling means that you can just trivialize the game right at the start. And so, like, what that also means though is that, like, if we get balance numbers wrong, like if a monster has like double life by accident in PoE 1, it like doesn't even really matter. Whereas if a monster has double life in PoE 2, it matters a lot. And so what I'm saying is that the threshold for what is right is like way tighter in PoE 2, and so that means it will just take longer to balance and get it all correct. But it really is the case, I think, that that it's getting all those numbers right that kind of makes it like that.
Well, to be fair, you did just say that make the game boring. Well, I mean, again, I think you can have. I think the bosses and rares are supposed to be or should be the bigger points, and I don't think you should be able to jack move speed, right? I don't think you should make it so you can just like be PoE1 zoom. But I think, you know, what you say, jack move speed and kite and never build any defense. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of like, that's what PoE 2 has been, at least for the most meta builds, right? Like if we look at things like LA Deadeye, you look at Stat Stacker, you look at, well, obviously not anything that's store. You look at Lightning's on, right? Like you just fucking kite and just throw spears and one shot everything, right? Because there's no access to like, you know, but this is like a bit of a different topic. But again, like you have a fundamental reason to not just skip every mob in campaign. Like Merlin said, you can't skip every mob. Like you have to kill stuff at some point in time. Otherwise you're gonna get shit on. I think more monsters have changing move speed, mobility abilities, that way you can still kite mobs. Movement speed should be implicit in boots. Absolutely, there is no argument. Those are, yeah, it is two different things, for sure. I like rogues. I get a bit of dopamine. Yeah, I love that rogues is fucking little loot goblins, dude, I'm down. I like they do tight shit. Don't forget, makes no difference. The campaign takes 10 hours or 1,000 hours. Yeah, well, if you ask how long it takes, it's implicitly not fun, somehow. No one knows. Like, generally, who cares if the threat level white mobs is 0 because they shouldn't be an actual danger to you, especially so early on in the game? I do pretty much agree. Like, I don't think it really matters. Particularly for white mobs, right? I'm okay with other mobs, like, being dangerous. No danger, who cares? Well, they're not, because when they are fast, they are dangerous, right? The wolves in the second area, they're white mobs that if they were slow, they would have a danger level of 0. But because they go fast, they are innately extremely dangerous, and you have to fight them or they will just swarm and mob your bitch ass, right? Exactly, yeah. Clearing screens is fun. They built up that level of power to be able to clear screens. Right, yeah, exactly. You know, it's kind of... there's definitely like things that you want. Like there's like a structure, right? Like it's okay to have... It's okay to play cookie clicker here to like not play it later. Skill issue. Whatever, dude. I was fucking them up with my tornadoes.
Will make the combat ultimately fun at the end of the day. And like if we're doing our job correctly, then we'll still have this situation where a good player feels like they dominate and a bad player feels like they have a good time. But we won't have a situation where if you're a good player, the combat is so trivialized that you literally never have a moment where you're in any danger or have any kind of like level of like sort of interest going on. And I think that's the worry that we have when we're looking at things, is like if we get to the point where like a good player never has to face a single challenge ever, then I don't think that that's going to be a game that will ultimately be fun in the long term. And so that's kind of like...
Okay,
like,
I actually like... This is a good point. Or this is at least a point that's worth thinking about. Like, the problem is that, like... Ooh, this is actually such a hard one. This is like... Okay, I don't know if I can just like comment this off my fucking head. Yeah, this is a hard one. Again, well, firstly, I don't think the challenge should be in white mobs. No, if a good player is getting challenged by white mobs, a normal player is getting absolutely fucking ass creamed by white mobs, and they're having 0 fun. I don't know, if your goal is to challenge the good player, well then okay, everyone's gonna be stuck at fucking Genor in Act 1 like we saw in point 1. Yeah, this is a hard one. This is definitely a hard one. I don't know. There's a lot of ways I can see this one going.
That is, to me, the reason, like, what I fear happening if we just, like, say, okay, we're just going to, like, lower everything and make it easy. And that, once again, that isn't to say that we shouldn't necessarily, like, maybe Monster Life does have to come down. Like, if we're in the wrong band, we just need to lower it, and that's fine. Like,
but again, you know, right there, like, we lower everything and make it easy. It's like, it's hyperbolic to an extreme. Like, that's not what we're saying. We're not saying make the entire game easy, like... And I think that, like, he's fundamentally missing a point, which, like, we're not saying make the entire game easy. Again, I want Rogue Exiles around every corner, and I want them to be hard as fuck. I want a boss fight in every zone with a Rogue Exile. That should be sick. But white mobs being dangerous or challenging is... I don't think is which is what Ziz is getting after. I do think, yeah, I think they are talking past each other. Just make mobs move speed based on rarity.
We will get to the point where that is
I
fun,
thought about a bad idea.
but we'll do that.
I just want rarity on
by
everything.
while still making sure that we have a good experience for, like ideally for everyone,
Yeah.
right? Like it should be the case that is balanceable to that way. It's just a lot harder in PoE2 context.
Well, I think a large portion want like bosses to be what is the challenging content, whereas right now it's almost the reverse,
Right.
where there's so many clips of like people like dodge rolling away from like packs, right, and they're getting chased down, maybe not having a counter player, and they're like, oh my god, I'm just being chased down. So, and also I sort of disagree on
Right.
the Act 1 changes in
Oh, I
PoE
see,
1 not
Poppers.
being negatively
I thought we were
received.
just gonna
I do
put rarity
remember
and
there was quite
everything.
a lot of people that really
Like
didn't.
this monster has 33% item rarity, so you have to kill it. You're like, oh fuck, that would be a terrible system, but it would be if. But ingenuity, since technically the only belt that gives me more rarity. Oh, smart dog. Good news is the interview is constructed and there's a middle ground somewhere. Yeah, 100%. This is actually like a good point, and I think Ziz is actually doing a really good job.
Like that, because of what you mentioned with like the fast trip monsters is generally a bad thing. So I definitely do disagree with that.
Just because I'm like to have things to actually go and start to address. Like, can I get a gauge on what you think is like where in the game it starts to become a problem, or do you think it's like just straight out of the gate?
Yeah,
Straight
well,
out.
and I think it's really
Like
nuanced too, right? Like
even the
this question in
second
particular
zone,
is a
like
difficult
the first
one.
zone might be okay, but the second zone with the wolves, it's like pretty like instant, where I don't feel like I'm getting that like ARPG
But
playstyle.
won't we be hurting more players than we're helping with that?
Okay, this was the statement. This was the statement. What does it just say?
Getting that like ARPG
But
playstyle.
won't we be hurting more?
Where zone might be okay, but the second zone with the wolves, it's like pretty like instant, where I don't feel like I'm getting that like ARPG
But
playstyle
won't we be hurting more players than we're helping with that?
by making
Like, won't
monsters
that
slower.
immediately make it? Yeah, won't we that immediately mean that like a ton of players who actually enjoy the game because the combat is engaging immediately, like, what, doesn't it kill the game for them? Like what I'm saying is like,
Again, I think if you limit it to whites, I don't think it's a big deal. And actually, I kind of like Popper's idea because you won't get swarmed by blues because there's only 4 blues, right? Or like 1 rare or something. The raid for Zero tuned into, they're all like this. Are they all like this? No, I think this one was like definitely this one was the best one by far. All the other ones I can't even watch that shit.
it's easy to say like, oh, you make the game easier and everyone's happy, but it isn't the case.
And again, I hate, like, it's shit like this that just pisses me off. Oh, it's easier to say, just make the game easier and it makes everyone happy. That's not what he's saying. Not all we said. I have to tap out. You're good. Thank you, Bimble. You have a good night. Appreciate you. Like that right there. Like, that's not what Ziz said. He didn't say make the game easier and it's better. What he said was like, again, we're talking about white mobs here. Like, white mobs in particular.
Like, a lot of people prefer the game to like actually have some challenge in it. Like, for
Not from white mobs. Is there a guild for your channel? And if so, again, absolutely, Seth, 100%.
example, right? Okay, so here's the thing, right? So
A big dream with Ziz, the whole interview was his take on Viper. She's not that hard, and I like how Marcus going to give him a good respect. Yeah, I don't think Viper's that bad. Well, he's talking about the chaos problem, I think.
every night I go home and I play, and I like do test runs of everything, right? And it's like, if we made it so that there wasn't any challenge for me in Act 1, I wouldn't play the game anymore. And that isn't helping anyone, right? Like, I need to keep playing the game every night and actually enjoy myself. It's like, if I'm not enjoying myself, then it's like, how can I even develop the game correctly? So on some level, it's like, it has to be fun for me. And I know that if you, if you get to the point of having
The slippery slope, dude.
like everything just be trivial, it's like, well, okay, like, why am I even playing this anymore? So that there has to be some level of challenge. Now,
There's just a lot. I just thinking more on this specific. There's a big spectrum here. Like, for example, I know I have seen the feedback of Act 1 minus Canopy and Mana feel generally good on the pacing, the speed of monsters. You feel like you can almost do no-hit runs, is like kind of what people have said. And then you get to Act 2, and it's not too bad at the very start, and then you get to the like Halani gates, and it's like, okay, now everything's gone off the reservation.
the Faradin have a problem.
And then you get
there's the
so
Titan Valley as
I've seen
well.
I've seen a decent spectrum like that, and I 100% want to fix that. Like,
Right.
So
Yeah.
that's why I was asking you for your example, because there's just a lot of people on the different spectrums here that want different things, and so I'm trying to understand what how much we would need to change things for the discussion with you as opposed to with other players.
Right.
So that's all I was asking there, because I do intend on slowing down those extreme zones, and I think there are like 10 of them. And I think that is at least something hopefully a lot of viewers are going to be happy to hear, which is like, okay, cool, they are going to address those. So the Dreadnought, Utsal, you've got
Yeah, okay. This will all be fucking super dope. There's good things coming out of this interview, which is a W, and honestly, so you should wait for Ziz standing Rings ground because I feel like some of those changes of vision. Yeah, yeah. Were because he had actually had a spine. I think this is great. Mark, to be always right, guys. Since the feedback get back, feedback start working. But yeah, no shit. Mark is literally, you can tell that boy's an engineer. That boy's a worker. Well, you also just have 2 separate leagues to play for people, or one's more different than the other. Like generally, they don't do that because they know which league everyone would choose. Right? Yeah. Especially for an early access, they should be doing things where you can have separate ways of playing, similar to how you can choose hardcore SF. Should we believe that many players want the clock and ball torture than the separate choices where they have a different option as an option? Yeah, I think obviously the problem is though, right? You split your base and blah 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 and all that stuff. But I don't disagree. Well, I think, or you can like we can just acknowledge the elephant in the room, right? Like whites should not be dangerous, right? You know what I mean? Like we all know, like you said, everyone knows what league everyone would pick. It's pretty clear, right? There's no like, contention on that whatsoever. Look, as someone who's never played P1, has only played Warrior on PV2, what a fucking hero. I thoroughly enjoy being degraded and stomped on every step of the way. I almost stopped Metal Gear. That's actually crazy, dude. Well, it's insane too. Flop, are you planning on playing PoE 1 at all? Like, dude, holy fuck. You gotta play Warrior in the fucking real game. To be fair, I can kind of get by what Mark's doing here. Like, if we have 1 or 2 zones in the game that are hell zones, where we leave this, where we leave the zoomers, it'd be funny. Everyone will hate it, but it would be funny. Yeah, and I don't really mind it either, too. Like, if it's just a couple zones, like, who cares, right? Like, figure, yeah, it's welcome to the game, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's fine. Huge Regal Orb. No, man, PoE 2 is hot and new, baby. Yeah, fair enough. Just thinking, man. Melee and PoE 1, dude. I don't know. I can't even say that. I'm literally playing fucking Crackling Lance next league. Crackling Lance. Well, look, I just play the game. Serve me slop and I'll clean my plate. I love that. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad way to be. Saves you a lot of fucking toxicity, that's for damn sure. If anything, early access would be the best time to do this kind of A/B testing too. Yeah, true. There's any contention, but the problem is that people who are obtuse about the difficulty of PoE2 just trying to ignore the fact that we're talking about white mobs on tapping people. Yeah, no shit. Like, I believe every monster should be a whole boss fight while the motherfuckers drop error. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like, not only is it just bad because like, not only is it just bad because you're just gonna run into the issues of fucking, very clear problems of just like way too much boss fighting. You can't take 2 steps without having the big fucking fight or whatever. You're also not getting rewarded for it because if white mobs drop loot, then what do rare mobs drop? Like we'll just come out with fucking mirrors and have some insane levels of inflation going. Even more loot. Yeah. Well, actually, if the game is scaled as it is currently, it might not be a bad idea. The vision. It's so much vision. It's so visiony. The amount that I see is crazy. When you put Volt on this bitch, dude, we need a fucking graders. We will get Volt on this spear. This gameplay Herald's died for this. You're damn right. Never forget. My mom's been dangerous, but I've been TKO'd by walking near a shrine this league, and I've never had an RPG before. Oh yeah, no, the shrines will take your ass out. I have been killed by shrines several times in this game, actually. Just like, what the fuck? Like what? Which is actually why monster stuff needs to be brought down. Sometimes I forget I'm fucking fighting white mobs like a little shit. So I'm like, where? Yeah, where loot? We want loot. Yeah, there's none. That has just a lot of knowledge gear. That was actually a banger. You know, it's not what's meaningful. Engage about not being able to kite mobs. Make melee characters get swarmed, taking up to do so, and then leave the range to kite. Well, actually, that's the thing is like make melee characters tanky enough to do it, but then also just make it so they get fucking perma stun locked, and so they just want to fucking rage the fuck out. I'm gonna keep talking about white mobs. Oh, sorry, we're talking about the shrine thing. As it stands, my expo build plays like a melee. I mean, Galvanic's sick, dude. I love. Anyone ever play Wolcen, dude? I want to play a build where like you have like this. Wolcen had like this like it was really bad. It was honestly not that great, but it had like this fucking. There's like a build where you could be like the fucking pistol shotgun guy. It was sick. I'd love to go back and play Wolcen. I really liked Wolcen originally. I thought it like got really bad later on, but I think I put more time in. I got more time into Wolf than I did last Epoch. But to be fair, I only played last Epoch in like the very fucking beginning. On his guns, you can be a dual wielding gun toting wizard. It's dope. I actually did play a little bit of Grim Dawn, and I'm not gonna lie, Grim Dawn is. It's actually surprising how well that holds up. That game is old as fuck. Okay, all right, Grim Dawn. I see. All right, one. I didn't know they did damage. I had 2 90s with the hundreds of divs, hit 2 maps, and eye winner shard from 3s, took my eye out. Yeah, yes sir. I got wiped by an eye winner one as well. Couple of comments. Jonathan made in the interview makes me think that they meant to crush everything and was ready for backlash. I mean, I think they said that they knew players are gonna be unhappy, so I wasn't surprised if that sentiment is true. I don't know. I think that like. Yeah. Did he? You know, and I don't think that like. Well, I don't know. The problem is like, okay, so sure, we nerfed everything, right? But I mean, you still have Warrior and Earthshatter, which is still very strong. The only difference with Warrior and Earthshatter now is that like it just gets stunned out the fucking gate. Like that was the nerf, and it just gets perma sunlocked, which is really unfortunate. I mean, lighting Javazon, dude, this is retarded. This is gonna get a fat fucking nerf. But I get that they, you know, I mean, maybe they had to make it. I wonder if they did this on purpose. Didn't Mark say they just ran out of time? They meant to start by nerfing everything to the ground, then slowly bring up to normalized level, but they just had time for bringing everything to the ground. Interesting. I don't know. I don't remember it. You're gonna use the bust ass fucking support, dude. I need a fucking greater jeweler's orb, okay? Holy, we're down fucking bad out here, dude. Got no loot, no orbs. At least in fucking PoE 1, I have a 5-link sometime today. Your current ones, I hate the link system with every 5. Yeah, it's really bad. 100%. Like, I think that the PoE 2 solved the gems problem, like, absolutely without question, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Absolutely banger system. Dude, should I be running like an evasion aura? If you want to watch a real John Hate Train video, check out One Man Left's breakdown of the lying they've done since P2 is announced. Don't think the vid's long. You're gonna quit because when you get Volt, you're gonna quit because how unethical it is. Oh my god. By getting a 4 blue 2 red gem on an armor ES piece. Labeled League Star, by the way. Ooh, that's a rough one. Why aren't you running Grace? Well, I was gonna run Grace D-term, but I didn't get enough mana res. Oh, we can get into light and support really quick. What's an aura? An aura is what spirit stuff is now in PoE 2. So like, okay, you remember Archmage? Archmage would be similar to an aura called Wrath in Archmage is technically a support gem in PoE 1, but it functions more similar to Wrath in PoE 1. Archmage would be considered an aura. New question, where's the mountain? How do I get it? You have to hit like level fucking like a gazillion, then you need like 133, whatever the fuck. For craft hammer for a div beast. So it's not Unga Bunga related? No. It is in fact I was talking about getting Wind Dancer or something. There's like an evasion aura that I should grab. I think it's Wind Dancer. You have to be like a level 30 or 54 and you need a tier 14. You need a tier 14 spirit gem, and yeah, it's in spears. Wow, I actually died to that move. Because I was trying to kill him. I cannot be interested in that. That's literally like, dude, if you die to that move, holy fuck, you suck ass. Fuck. Oh. Ow.
Hold on. Straight through the arts.
Stop, bitch. Jeez. I don't know if you can in this one. You can PoE 1, but doesn't really fucking help you, does it? I just want to catch stream. There's YouTube videos, but I got a crash piece. Don't have a nightmare. I won't. I appreciate that, Ziggy. Good to see you. Thanks for catching the stream, man. You have a good night. I'll be back. I'll probably do. I think I got a video coming out tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if I just want to get absolutely fucking completely creamed by just stinky bullshit. No shot, dude. Go build Single get Stormlance for bossing. Yeah, I'll try it. I think it wasn't what Fubgun used or whatever. Ooh, lightning spear. Ooh. Do all three, dude. Stormlance, Primal Strikes. Dude. This fucking guy, I tell ya. I tell you what. Unbelievable. Alright, casting out the cyber that makes the build feel so smooth. Yeah, whatever uses lightning spear mapping, plans for bossing. Interesting. Dude, this guy's such a cuck. Yeah, cast on Chris Sniper's mark. Yeah, I'm just getting fucking. I literally almost killed him the first time, and now, like, really, really gonna do this, huh? We're gonna do this, guy. Holy fuck. We can't just die. Yeah, he's just spamming the OP move, dude. You're playing fighting games with your brother and he learns like the fucking one OP spammable move and he just keeps spamming like a piece of shit. Like, bro, you can suck dick, kid.
Need more time.
No, oh, bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Lance. We'll grab Lance after that because I mean, honestly, I was fine. I literally just trolled the fuck out. This bitch ass didn't die. Like, really? Really, bud? You're probably streaming, so you get paid, you get millions to play this game. So when you're like, Mirror build deep, can you carry me through my third ascendancy? Yes. Absolutely. When I don't fucking suck ass, dude. Just getting farmed by fucking stupid ass Zathramas, or his dumb ass name is. Zathramas, or Zaramath. I don't know what his name is. No, it starts with a Z. Fuck that guy. That was so troll. I just lost so much XP for literally no reason. Unbelievable.
Go on.
Use damn currency trade? For what, dude?
Indeed.
What are we currency trading? We have nothing to trade. Look at this shit. We're not fucking bad, bro. All this shit fucking sucks. We're broke. Ooh, Alcorp right here, big. Not bad. Not badge. 1 tier 9s already? Oh, we gotta get lightning fucking lance, whatever the fuck. Oh, you know what I also gotta need to do? I need to upgrade my thing. We need to upgrade primal strikes. Damn. $11K to what? 14? It's not bad. Okay, now we need to grab... Oh, we also need to grab Volt. Holy fuck, there's so much shit we gotta do.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning.
You're saying this is it, huh? Stormlance. Now I got like a full build going here. We're gonna have to actually lose Thunder Sleep. I'm so upset about that. Fuck. Or maybe we'll probably end up dropping Primal Strike. Oh, Primal Strikes is fun, but honestly, Primal Strikes kind of is like fucking not great to use. It just is so dangerous to use.
Speak. Go.
All right. Storm Bolt, Lance, whatever the fuck. Oh, we gotta do Volt. Why is this good? We're gonna get the charge, premium travel, 230 maximum voltaic charge, get alternate use in 1 chain per 10 voltaic charge. Trying Huntress again? Yeah, so we're back on it because it's just disgusting. It's so trash. I hate it. I love it because it's cool, spirits and shit. But better prop scatter shot, primal arm, and lightning infusion. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're back on Huntress. We're on Amazon. It's honestly fucking busted as fuck. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend. Dude, this shit's retarded. So good. Yeah, Primal Strikes is cool. I do agree though. And like the other thing too is it needs to have like a lunge component to it. But a lunge component, because like, dude, there's a lot of times where you just like sit there, just like fucking jerking yourself off. Like, bro, we need the lunge. Doesn't do shit. Commando Pro, dude. Help us out, bro. Okay. Onkfex dead. Roger that. I see. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. I thought saw the lightning speed build. Yeah, apparently this is just like absolutely disgusting. So you can just deal any damage. It's just increased. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Just leave this shit as is. Whatever. This is dumb, but like, you just make a dump tab and throw it in there for trading. How do you price that shit? So like, I have my 5. Honestly, like, right now I do look at gear because all the gear is so fucking bad. You'll just like fill this up too much. But like, I do 5. I'll probably fill this up and then like slowly lower over time. You do like 5, 4, 3, and then I'll stop at 3. Once it sits at 3 for a while, clear it, go next. You know what I mean? Yeah, you set it up somewhere and then just slowly move it down over time. Depending on, and like, you can gauge it depending on how much you're selling, right? Like, if you're not really selling a whole lot, then you should probably bring it down sooner or more significantly so, rather than, you know. Okay, so we put Stormlance on, or Thunder Sleep on this, and we'll put this on Stormlance.
I need a moment to prepare.
Alright, nice, not bad. Alright, we gotta go to the Corruption Nexus, dude. It's time to traverse, you guys. Our favorite thing. Boy, oh boy, a traversal. You shouldn't have. Trenches. I've never done trenches. How's the map? Is this dog shit? I forgot that. All rares, vet vendored. Notice your butts. Well, you know what? I was thinking like fucking, I was gonna disenchant them for regals. Wherever you navigate your big bird, it's pretty big. Your bird's pretty big also, since never slowing down, essentially power increase for Volt. Oh right, I never even put Volt on. Vol. If only I had a fucking jeweler's orb. Sorry, bleed build, to be honest, and to be honest, it can also be insane with Spirit Field's main skill. Each Spirit trigger separately, and enemies approach you, they just kill themselves. Interesting. Can you Aftershock Thunder Asleep? I don't know, let's find out. Yes. It'd be kind of cool. I don't think that much. I don't think that much either, but how much is that much when you have nothing? Think about that one. Drop martial tempo here, or like, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Think about that one, dude. We need Volt, bro. Okay, Volt, you say. Volt's the wave, you guys. Do it. See it. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Marsh Temple's very good. Well, especially when you're gonna have to. That was like I left it on like super early ago. Volt just honestly makes your shit chain, and it just seems retarded. I don't know. This shit's way too good. It makes your initial projectile, so if I understand it, it makes your initial projectile chain once you have enough stacks, and then that effect, like, it essentially doubles the splitting effect of spears. Is it better than Fork, though? I would say so. I would assume so, yeah. Yeah, Lightning Spear is way better. Yeah, these goddamn white mobs, I tell you what. Oh, fuck. You're saying I should just stormlance this guy, huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely should. Stormlance does look kind of cool. Disengage, dude. There's an ability I'll never take off. Since you get a shit ton of flat damage, you get 5% life per 10 stacks. Why you try to never click below at least 10 stacks? I see. Oh my god. Okay, so that's I put on bulk, so I was spending spears a little less. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably will take off Dance of Death way later on once I have like a bit more attack speed scaling. I just don't think it'll be necessary.
Need more time.
God damn, dude. This shit feels so good. Ah, Amazon is cracked. You also, man, you gain stacks of volts so fast. I did not think it was going to be like this quick. Rue perma crashing out about PoE 2? No, I have not. What is crashing out about? I mean, I get it. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel like in order to not crash out through Rue 2, he's a really popular content creator. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I got every time, dude. You guys get me with all this shit. He is not a cat. I think the panic about the Amazon is going to suck long term. Yeah, I think it is too. I think it was like a bad call. I mean, I get why they did it. Like, well, actually, all they need to do is add Cold a Week. I think Cold a Week and it's fine. Because I just thought of it. I love how they say the pass tree is multiplicative effect, but then Smith has all the foundational stats. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, in my video, I made my point about that. I fucking wildly disagree. I think the passive tree intended to be that way just makes it infinitely worse. I think that is just such a terrible idea. That has led to so many fucking problems, dude. That mindset right there, I just, nope. Also, too, like, I didn't mention this in the video because I didn't think it was kind of that I can one-button maps. I don't even need to use my charge spear, but I'm like 5-10 to my build. Yeah. Volt seems insane. Also, you charge your volt stacks faster, right, when you're on Roa? Yeah? It also makes things so hard to balance. Yeah, it does. Well, and okay, so I was gonna... Second since you never slow down. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. I was gonna mention this too, like, okay. I realized this, if you guys ever played a game called Stolen Realm, I don't know if you guys have, okay, but if you're a PoE enjoyers, Stolen Realm, the roguelike mode for Stolen Realm is absolutely fucking meth crack, okay? The roguelike mode for Stolen Realm is a 50 out of 10. It's so good. And what I realized in Stolen Realm, and what I realized when I made that point in my video about the skill tree thing, was that, dude, one of the reasons why, like, PoE is so good is having that exchange of these are things you can get on your tree, or these things you can get them on your items as well. I realized that in Stolen Realm, because in Stolen Realm, that was the first game where, like, you have a talent tree in Stolen Realm. It's pretty simple. It's a really good talent tree too. I think it's designed very well. And I remember I had like specific builds. What up, Streaky? Good to see you. I had like specific builds or whatever for Stolen Realm. And then I got an item that slotted, like, so for example, in the talent tree, you had to get mana. It was like in the third row, you had to get Mana Leech, okay? Mana Leech was like core requirement for like several of the builds I had made. But I found an item that gave you mana leech on hit, which was what the passive did. And when it gave me that mana leech on hit for the item, it literally unlocked like 15 different builds. It was at that exact moment I realized, oh my god, that's why PoE, one of the reasons why PoE is so fucking cracked out to build on, because when you have the exchange of modifiers on both items and the passive tree, it gives you that flexibility. If you can solve it here, we can take this there, that sort of thing. And yeah, dude, I don't know, that shit was... And that's why I made that defense in that video. Like, I think them not sharing similar modifiers is just a terrible idea. I think it's one of the things that gave PoE so much build diversity from a fundamental level. And yeah, I realized that in Stolen Realm. Absolutely. This is so sad how much easier I'm clearing my warrior. That's probably one of the best points you made in that video. Oh yeah, dude, I'll die on that hill. Appreciate that. I made a one-hand vid. That was exactly one of the points you made. Really? Dude, you know when Ben, if you say anything and then Ben says it, you know you're right. Mm-hmm. I was thinking Peter has a chance to be an RPG where both skill and gear can carry you. I think that's true. Yeah, for sure. No, yeah, I think it needs time, for sure. Ah! God, this shit feels so cracked. Oh. But that could actually be genre defining and it's a fine line to balance towards. No, I think PoE 2. You know, this was something that a lot of people kept saying in my YouTube comments. They're like, "Oh, you're just fucking PoE 1. Why even play PoE 2, bro? You just go back to PoE 1." Like, dude, I fucking love PoE 2. What are you talking about, you guys? I'm literally gonna be playing PoE 2 straight for the next 3 months, you guys. Can I get your opinion on it? If it's cracked for Smith, absolutely, 100%. You can link me that anytime. I don't give a fuck. You don't gotta ask. Like, dude, yeah, I think PoE 2, if taken the right direction and given, you know, the right things, not being just a PoE 1 copy paste, I think this will be the best ARPG ever made. I think it will outshine PoE 1. I think it can outshine PoE 1, and I think it can outshine everything else, obviously. One bad thing about some of the new content and maps right now is the fact I'm carrying about 4 different currencies to craft on Strongbox and Essences. Oh, that's sick. Victory 1. In what fucking state? You mean the game that's balanced around trade where no one's playing with the trade? Even Diablo? Well, the thing about Diablo 2 in particular, is nothing... Diablo 2 is a masterpiece for its time, okay? Like, when Diablo came out, there's no question, at the time of release, greatest game... I think I'm okay with saying that, like, Diablo 2 might be the fucking greatest. God, you guys... Shut the fuck up, Root. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, like, obviously now, right, it's just not that great. Because it's fucking 25 years old. You know, it hasn't had extra content for like a year. Yeah, that's a problem, right? Is it like... And Merlin, you made that point earlier, and I don't think I addressed it, but I actually think it's a fucking banger point. A lot of this shit wouldn't be that big of a deal, and the toxicity of PoE 1 players wouldn't be so valid if we didn't fucking shoot PoE 1 in the head for this. It'd be better if it was like 15. I mean, well, I guess still pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see what you did there. No, that was a good one. I like that. I respect the risk. Okay, let me look at Braxton's ring. Hold on. Okay, crack for Smith. I would say probably not. The reason, here's why. Okay, so why is this ring bad? So first of all, your life regen roll is a dead stat. Dex, if we need stat, is fine. That's okay. Fire damage. Yeah, no shit. Fire damage is not really a useful stat. Flat, lightning, and physical is you don't really need flat damage. You deal acid damage. The only real good stats on this ring are gonna be Fizz damage as mana, Fizz leeches mana, Dex, and Fire Res. No, this is on Smith. Eagle Smith. Jonathan JWB1, thank you for this up. Wait, dude, hold on. Is this that guy? It's not that Jonathan, but wait. I used to wearing rare gear. I'm actually lying to you. Wait, hold on. Is this guy, dude? Hold on. Is this the Jonathan? This comment was so funny. I love this this one comment thread. Yo, Jonathan, thank you for the sub. Good to see you back, buddy. he goes, unsub for erasing my comment. Let me tell you guys something, okay? Unless you type or write like Hitler is my idol or some like heinous, horrible shit that is like obviously vitriolic or like a call to violence or something, I will never delete. I don't silence people, okay? You see the flag? Everyone see the flag? Yeah. We have a flag. Okay? This is America. Unless you say horrible, heinous shit, don't clip that out of the context. I will never delete your comment. But anyway, so he posted this, right? False. I would never erase a comment. Not in my America. Nice try, though. He goes, okay, sorry, resubbed. Yo, thanks, Jonathan. Good to see you back. Clip it. Yo, you won't believe what he said. He attacked Jonathan, then said this. Why did you delete my comment? Jonathan did nothing wrong. It's impossible. I delete nothing. Sorry, we don't do that here. Won't leave my comment unless it's some insane shit, but it's gonna be a link to the clip instead. Don't do it, dude. Yo, we got him. Can you imagine being canceled over something like that? How fucking stupid would that be? I don't know if it'd work. Best not to find out, I guess. Best not to egg it on. Go ahead, try me, pussy. Come to his first game to have talent tree and popularize it. That makes it great, but then you add anything else to the game on top of that, it's fucking amazing. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Like what I'm saying, it's like, what's everyone ignoring when they make excuse for PoE 2 being dog shit? That PoE is literally dying for this. It's what's so about this whole issue because we're physically losing the game. We want to play for this pile of dog shit. Oh, fuck, dude. God, your passion is incredible. I love the way you just say it, too. This fucking dog shit. That's a goodie. Or like doing something. Someone said something. With the ring link. Give me the ring. Are you really down that bad for gear, Laura? Like that ring was like kind of, mid, bruh. Dude, she modded something last week and basically got people thinking he was working temporal stupid because they made a stupid copy pasta on Reddit that blew up Lamau. Oh, is that where that came from? I was wondering that. Oh, we gotta fix that. We're on live, man. We're good. You put it up for 20x? There's no shot, dude. Mid is great this early in the league. There's no Abraxas that fucking sells. I will literally, I don't know. I'll give you 10%. Thanks ahead of time, little gut. I expect a third Sensi carry when I get back on tomorrow. Dude, tomorrow? What the fuck? I'm gonna need a minute. I'm a pile of shit right now, little gut. 99% of trade scammers quit before they hit it big. It's really big. I love that. Yo, later, Merlin. You have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. 99% of trade scammers. You can do this, bro. Don't give up. Come on, dude. Some poor fucking new patch notes. Where? Yo, Jared. Oh, wait, you can't link in YouTube because fucking YouTube is run by fucking the CCP. God, I hate anti-freedom of speech dog shit. I hate censorship so much. It drives me fucking crazy. Nice, good one. Okay. Dude, where's a good source to even find patch notes? You know what I'm saying? Oh, not the very disagreeable game director. Server maintenance. How the fuck do I know which one to read? This Pee-wee 1? What the fuck? Alright, peewee2.com. Dude, why does every single game company make finding patch notes the hardest fucking thing on planet Earth? Forum, view forum. Early access, okay. At the top, PewDie Don's Red Hunt. I'll find it in link. Dude, I fucking wish I just wasn't a dumb fuck. How about this one? I think this is it. No, this is not it. Fresh can is in. Chris Cool White Monster. Crab Ragoon. 8 Peen Jade. Time to game, dude. Flop. You are a fucking. You are an actual masterpiece. I fucking love everything you type. You just know how to do it right, dude. Please find the password to follow on Twitter or be in the Pee-wee Discord. I'd never find them on forums. Fuck, dude. I hate both of those options. Fuck, I don't have Twitter, nor do I guess I can follow on Pee-wee Discord. Alright. This one. God damn it. Oh. Oh my god, they actually. Whoa! Alright, okay, hold on. We got some big stuff here, dude. Yesterday, we listed a bunch of patch changes that we're making to improve the game. 0.2E will be deployed tomorrow around 3 p.m. PDT. Nice. It will contain all the changes we have posted about from the last few days as well. If I don't J the Peen before playing Huntress, I start getting lightheaded. I think you slow. Oh, we need to read. Struki, I'm still gonna read your post. Hold on. We will read your post. Okay. Many players reported overwhelmed by monsters. This causes a variety of factors, and we are addressing them on case-by-case basis. So we have listed monster changes. Back below, we made the following changes more generally. Many human monsters, including cultists, Faithorn, Viridian, and tribal acts, where they can enter with their melee attacks if the player moves too far to the range. They attack just for the attacks of multiple hits, like swiping the light. Notes have been primarily removed, especially on things that were attacking very fast. It causes monster relays to be able to pursue and attack you, giving you no time to engage your skills. Thank God. Hey, so our monster modifier no longer appears on monsters that are already fast. Okay. Werewolf prowlers. Is this a monster we changed? Viper Nancy is one of our trying to make this following change. Lower the amount of size of Chaos Reigns. Okay. Small had I'm annoying to fight. Who the fuck is Ooksmall? Oh, it's the fucking Chimera thing. Xylucian. Oh no, it's the no. The Ooksmall is Xylucian the fire guy. This is the guy on the top of the pyramid, right? Or maybe I got these backwards. Fuck. What up, Pops? Yo, what up, Mighty Spiral? Good to see you, man. Player minion changes. We've changed the way the minion... No one cares about this. Other player balance. Glory, use Hammer Gods is no longer considered your enter while using the skill. Dude, actually, I crashed out on Monk, went degen, poison gas, did I? Hey. Fuck, I don't anymore. You made me die. Yeah, I don't anymore either. I'm lost too. Wait, can't we just do this? Hold on. Yeah, I just... Oh, minion changes? Great. Fucking... Whoa, sign me up. Oh, shit, you guys. This is fucking useless to me. Never mind, that was a bad plan. Didn't work. Okay. I'll play balance, glory, whatever, rally, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what is rally? Nah, it's dog shit. Crafting changes. We now finish adding all the mods to runes for cast summons. Desert, Glacier, Storm, blah, 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 blah. Orons and saves with their own set of modifiers. That's cool. Renly's abandoned shop of the Burning Village now also has a blank rune, which Renly can forge an alien elemental rune of your choosing in case you didn't find out to that point. As mentioned yesterday, 12 artificer orbs now drop at fixed locations to the campaign in addition to random drops. Okay, this is chill. Like, but what about the loot in the rest of the game? We think about that one? I love this. Great job. Well done. Charm changes. Charms are deleted. Fuck. God, I was so fucking close. Charms are a system that we never adequately spent it on and have had several problems that we will finally be addressing. Overall, we want charms to be more useful and for you to be more easily able to use more of them. First, the changes to charm slots. Charm slots on belts are now granted by implicit mods or added to the belts depending on the level of the area that dropped them. I was going to say drop the item. The number of slots is random up to a cap depending on how high level the belt is. You can now use Divine Orb to reroll the number of slots. Nice. Can you imagine Divine Orb? Implicit charm slots, though, well done. That is a good change. I am good. Very good. Unique belts can always have up to 3 charm slots. For now, unique belts with mods that increase the number of charm slots will still be capped to 3. Later on, we remove the cap. Belts have 1 charm slot until level 32, 2 into 64, and 3 from 65 onwards. Yeah, okay, like, don't get me wrong. This charm shit, very good. I think adding implicits to charms, it needed to happen, but also, like, they're still dog shit. Changes the charms themselves. Several charms were not protecting you from the hit that activated them. In these cases have been fixed to work properly. We now have also done a pass on charm mods to make them more powerful and rewarding. Okay. See what that fucking means. Atlas bookmarks. Okay. I love Atlas bookmarks. This needed to be a thing. Thank God. Stats for sockables, breach, ritual, expedition, fragments. Oh, thank you, God, dude. Holy fucking finally. I like them doing affinities just as like a thing, you know? Where's Rue as a cat? There it is. Yep. Dude, Rue actually owns all of the comment section. He literally is. This comment will be under every single thread. I can't wait to get the black insignia. I'm so excited to get this fucking helmet. This shit looks retarded. He is a cat. Charm bros, we won. Yo, charms. Fuck yeah, guy. Brother. My brother in Christ. Give me charms. Let me charm out. Nothing about loot. Jonathan's a dick. Okay, Struki. Let's look at your stuff. Because Struki said a thing. I'm so torn on PoE 2. I really think it could be great with some time to cook. Them running out of time every update makes me feel like they're just reacting to things, and both PoE 1 and PoE suffer for it. PoE 1 and 2 suffer for it. But I kind of wish they didn't go the A route, but would they even have survived that financially? I mean, I'm sure they would have, right? Like, I mean, maybe they wouldn't have. I actually don't know what their financial situation is, but like, boathead, yeah, boathead hat for, yeah, absolutely. You're damn right. They gotta take me back. I feel like that they're, I guess it's hard to say. Like, I don't. Okay, dude. Dick, fuck, I hate these dickhead. Whenever charm build is literally just delete on fucking character on cursor like that. So does this like count? Oh, it does count as Braj. That's cool. That guy. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that one, I do think they bit up a lot more than they can chew. I still think that, like, you know, to give them credit, again, I think they have so much work to do, and like, bro, fuck, man. I to be fair, I think they have a lot less work to do. I think that they have brought everything down pretty well, but I do think that like the loot needs to be. But the loot addressing is easy. Like fixing loot, I think is really easy. I think bringing down Amazon is really easy. I think they're going to solve a lot of... One of the things I wish they would understand, or maybe not understand, that's a bad word. One of the things I wish they would do more frequently, or I hope they do in the future, rather, is probably the best way of putting it, is that I hope that for this patch cycle, like, okay, maybe nerfing things is out of the question. Maybe nerfing things like mid-league or whatever is like a bad call for whatever, you know, for sure. If that's what they want to say, I don't necessarily have like a major disagreement with it. If that's what they say, okay, fine by me. I understand the pros and cons to doing it and not doing it. What I do think they should do is like, okay, if we can't nerf anything, then we should at least bring everything's power level up over time as we go, right? Like just start buffing shit. And I know they buffed things a little bit, although I read those buffs. Oh my god, Charm Gaming. I read those buffs though, and I'm not gonna lie, I was not very impressed. I do not think that the buffs were like that crazy. I mean, I guess I should probably go back and reread them again, but because I am, dude, you guys don't even know. You guys have no idea how many builds. I'm probably gonna do like literally like fucking. I might do like at least 10 builds this season. I'm not gonna lie. Like Cave and stop using EA to go fast, break shit, A/B test when it started getting to worry me. In the background, it's not just because nerf it, how hard it was to re-roll. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Laura with a great point. Love that. Yeah, I think that the I don't know. I think that they should just like, okay, just start buffing shit. Literally, let's look. I'm going to play War all season and win Path of Exile. Yeah, you're a fucking god. Okay, don't let anyone fucking tell you otherwise. You are a king. Odinson, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I need to watch their buffs and shit, but I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna make so much shit. I'm so confused. If this is EA, don't you want Experiment to make changes to future of the game, but you're not changing it because of leagues, like it's really released? Well, because they had a bad time. Mind you though, like it's because everyone picked like a specific build and then they just came in and absolutely fucking trounced it. Like maybe that wasn't the greatest idea. I don't know. Who am I to say? Probably wouldn't have gone that route. Yo, love YouTube vids. Didn't know you streamed. Yeah, we started this up with the launch of this because it was time, dude. But I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Glad to have you here. Yeah, they just definitely go up. Not changing because they want to limit how much their staff gets cyberbullying. That's honestly kind of like what it is. I feel like why I wish they didn't release EA yet. Yeah, I mean, I think that they needed. Someone made the point of like, you know, they needed to get EA out so they can actually like, you know, players can test the fucking game and they can get shit figured out, which I do think is true. I think it's like a true change, a positive change of EA. But yeah, like maybe don't nerf your must play building on instead try. Yes, I think that was kind of the problem, right? Like they were way too heavy handed with that nerf. And then it's like, okay, well, we're gonna nerf everything, and yeah, I don't know. I don't think they had an approach lined up because they nerfed the shit out of that, but then we just left like other shit like stat stacker and people go play this game to fucking normal. Gonna be fucking normal when their toys get taken from them. We could have like rapid fire out tests, maybe make your own builds. Yeah, 100%. On God, they need to bring Bex back. The fuck is Bex? They weren't so heavy handed with the nerfs and got every good build to be able to do mid nerf league. Yeah. I mean, I think there's like a true sentiment though, right? Like, I do think like, yeah, if they were just a little bit normal when they made shit or when you picked broken shit in early access, right? Like, it probably wasn't that big of a deal. And then yeah, if everyone didn't just like ruthlessly copy Jungron, we might not have a problem. Back to the old PON community manager. Sounds like a hero. Yeah, well, I like I said, or like me and Poppers just said, like, you know, I think they were a little too heavy-handed the first time around, and it was just like a bad idea. Wait, she was a she? That's actually fucking genius, dude. Oh my god. If you make the community wanted to call it that, but a marketing guy told him to call it early access. Nice. You don't know how much chance my Hebrew gets nerfed on immune bitches. Yeah, true. Dude, that's actually so smart. They should have the the PR person just be a fucking woman. Gamers literally can't help themselves. They're all well, actually maybe not. After Andrew Tate came in the Tate era, it's a smart call. They didn't really see the game might have gone the wrong direction on the player input, and if they do release it, it feels most reactive and then pressure to it like they released it. Yeah, I think that they probably didn't do a great job of, like, this is something like Bimble says. I think something that they should have done was they should have tempered expectations like a bit more effectively for EA, probably. And then yeah, also too, like, I do think from the taters. There you go. Yep. Don't worry, Queen. I do think that if they had tempered expectations a little bit better, it probably wouldn't have been so bad. But I also think too that, like, they're just like, I think we're giving in a little too much to the random fucking redditors on the internet. Okay, I think we're just like, internet hate is being taken a little too seriously. Okay, you guys got a business to run. Like, get in there. Just better communicating between player base and staff, in my opinion. Fair enough. They need Arsenal Gear to be like the spokesperson to convey messages to the player base. Arsenal Gear. Yeah, honestly, fucking, they should have David Hayter and Solid Snake just, like, actually do all of the announcements. You're not getting loot. Fuck all of you. Encounter some kind of cave demon. I don't have a knife because it didn't drop. It just talks about not getting loot the whole time. You guys sent me in here with nothing. There's no gear. Dude, the crab battle will forever live in me as, like, just one of the greatest. Dude, fucking temporal proximal fucking. Can we just, like, yo, patch that out? Temporal proximal can't roll together. Next, thank you. Crab battle. Absolute fucking classic, dude. I actually miss Newgrounds. Fuck, I used to go on that site all the time, dude. Newgrounds and oh, dude, we're about to find out who all the old people are on this chat. Homestar Runner. Huh? Anyone ever remember Homestar Trogdor, dude? Oh fuck! Oops, thank you. Wrong scene. Yeah, Metal Gear Awesome. Absolute. Yep, Metal Gear Awesome. Absolute fucking banger, right, dude? I remember. Yeah, the burninating the countryside, burninating all the people. Right, classic, dude. Usually by the youngins. Might be prawn. Might be for prawn. Yeah, I know. All that shit was, like, just ridiculous.
That were almost a challenge.
Absolutely, dude. Oh no, Salad Fingers was fucking too much for me. That was not it. I hated his fucking voice. I hated the Salad Fingers voice. Wait, what's YTMND? What was that, dude? The OG brain rot. You're the man now, dog. Oh, I do not know that one. You guys beat me. I've been defeated. Fuck. I thought I was gonna win with Homestar Runner, dude. I thought Homestar Runner was gonna be the fucking for sure victor. There's no shot anyone knows what that is. You guys know what that? And then you're the man now, dog. No idea what that is. Never heard that before in my life. This is the first time. Dude, Metal Gear Awesome 2 was like that. I feel like that was like Ego Raptor's like breakout moment. God, he is fucking so good. Metal Gear Awesome is cracked. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. This is the most relaxing experience I've ever had in my entire life. I think I fucking shit, I wish I had some Coors Banquet, you know what I'm saying? God damn. Holy sheesh. Like, wow. This is great. You just see, I know, you just like kill him and you just. Running bleed Amazon, think you should convert? Yeah, once you, dude, I will never stop shouting out Root, dude. I will make sure the world knows that he was the OG. You literally just get fucking Sniper's Mark and you're good. Yeah, you win. Just get Sniper's Mark, it solves all of your problems. And then also Volt, I will make sure the world knows. Like, nah, I actually had a guy in my chat the whole time. He never gave up. He never stopped believing, dude. You ever listen to fucking Journey? Singing in a smoky room, or singing in a smoky room? That was him. Fucking glorious. Ah, bitch. The geek bar to that one. Well, dude, and it's just, God, fuck, man. I can't believe I can't believe I didn't see it. It makes me butthurt. I wish I would have, like, given it more due. What sucks, too, is that, like, I think the reason why I'm upsetty spaghetti about it is because, dude, I literally understood the problem. I articulated within, like, 2 hours. Like, oh, yeah, no, the problem with Lightning Spear is that it relies on frenzy charges, but, like, you just can't get frenzy charges. I literally could have just picked up Sniper's Mark and had frenzy charges. I had it. It was right there. It was in my hand. And I just fucking... Fuck, man. I walked out. Heartbreaking. Almost give a Drama Raw both times. Yeah, fuck. I know, dude. You did it. Jamin Raw. Yeah, Jamin Raw, dude. That dude. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking God, what a banger. Makes me want to put it on right now. Makes me want to put it on, dude, because my fucking mapping experience, this is the most relaxed I've ever been, dude. Thank God Flop's out here representing the Warriors, dude. He's like just white knuckle it, Flop and Yonko, never giving up. Actually, dude, a lot of you guys are playing Smith. Laura has Smith. Fucking Abraxas is on Smith. Storm. Well, Storm's on everything. I feel like Storm has actually 9 different builds. I don't know what character Storm's playing. He's playing all of them. He rips everyone. Got Witch Hunter. Flop holding it down, dude. Oh, right. You were selling for Smith. What'd you play? Wait, what are you on now? You on Witch Hunter?
Wait.
Everyone goes to Witch Hunter. Dropped Amazon. Didn't go Smith. Has to be Witch Hunter. Check me. Where are we at? Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Ripped with my Smith for Witch Hunter. Yep. Yeah, dude, Witch Hunter, though. Oh, God. I want to make Witch Hunter, too. Absolutely will be doing that. Drops Amazon to build Lich, then went back and respec Amazon a crossbow build. Oh, interesting. New vid was fire. Hey, yo, thank you, Salty. I appreciate that. Think Gigacock, you're the GOAT. Hey, thank you, man. At least someone feels that way from the YouTube comments. You start reading those, dude, you get a different impression. You might think I'm actually fucking Adolf 2.0. How dare you? Wish I could switch from Smith to Warbringer. No comment, but I feel you in my fucking soul. No class anymore, they're just black and sig players and people crawling through maps. Yeah, fucking preach, dude. I'm all about it. I cannot wait to get mine. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for any fucking loot to drop. There's a road merc in every map. Are you playing the same Smith? Yeah, I mean, Smith is sick and Smith is really good, but honestly, Warbringer, Warcries just feel so smooth. Yo, what up, Rocco Lonely? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Is that Rue's alt account? Is that him? First sign of content creator is garnering haters. Fair enough. Yeah, dude. I mean, we got him. We sniped him. Oh, do you know what's funny? Is that video still retains 70% like ratio, which, okay, granted, I'm used to like 95%. But that's at 70, dude. 70 for like a spicy ass, like hardcore, like take like that. Uh-oh. I feel like we're on the right side, you know? Oh my god, dude. 30% movement speed? 19 rarity? Resistance who? Hardly know her. Are your hero procs so big? It's from Volt on this dumbass spear, dude. Volt's retarded. Oh, we got mana, dude. Chaos. This is a chaos-worthy boot. Right now, not movement speed. Lightning res? We killed the mana right now. This has to be worth something, dude. I'm putting this up for 5. Multi-div chest gives you free acro with no downside also? No, there's not. You're yanking my chain. I didn't have to worry about res capping too much, but now what the fuck do I do? Uppercase, what skill are you running? Dude, you're not... Dude, just stop saying this shit. That's not a thing. There's no shot. You do not get acro for no downside. Resonation Shield and Bone Shatter. I literally unres cap myself just to get ingenuity on. I'll worry about not dying when I have generational wealth. Exactly. Thank you. Finally, preach. That's what I'm saying, dude. What the fuck do we even need? We need movement speed and fucking rarity. Although these boots are really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. And they also have rarity on them. Oh, hey, can we use that one helm? No, we can't use that one helm. We don't even need that helm. Helmet, hardly know her. Let's stop saying that. And throw it out there too much, I think. Canarius. Who the fuck is that? Oh, they brought Hyri's Iron. Interesting. I think I'll have to take a peeky poo at that. Okay, I think we can buy our helm. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a piss and be right back. All right. Okay, let's buy this helm. Yo, Spiral, what up, man? Good to see you. Good evening to you, my friend. All right, let's get this bitch. What do we want in this? Spiral King comes in and gets a sub. This guy, Spiral, you're a saint. Thank you, my friend. Junk swears by it says dog shit for mapping. Wait for Ben to weigh in. True. Yo, Ben. I'll take a look at it. What is this fucking crossbow? Holy shit, what a crossbow. Okay. Zaborg, the Thunder Monarch. Oh, nice. I'll take a look at Hires Are here really quick. You read out that last part? It's just a bunch of squiggly lines. I don't know, he like doodled. I don't know he do that. He must have one of those like artist trackpad things. But as far as I got. I know you can type with those in Pee-wee, that's sick. Just fucking drew out his... What even is that? That's not English. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the joke, dude. It's not even American. What an idiot. Alright. Bro signed his name. He could have told me death to America. I'd be like, thank you so much. Damn, dude, that's so much evasion. Like the evasion change, that's 10%. Massive follower gains, chat explosions, and uncontrollable grinning. The way to go about it. Oh, it's Mountain Dew, bud. Because I don't have any fucking Coors Banquet, so I can't enjoy myself. Oh. Oh, bro, Lost Tower. What's in the can, pal? Tell us now, bitch. I think we're ready to do tier 13. All right, dude, I'm out. Yo, Gerald, thank you, my friend. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Also appreciate you type in those YouTube comments. Let them know. Running D. I see you out there in the trenches. You and Duke. Poppers too. You guys just fucking these fucking kumbaya motherfuckers. No shit. Preach. What the fuck was... What is happening? Dude, did they just go like visible? Shimel's tips donos. When you have tips and donos on YouTube. I got you. That's the thing. I've been banned for some of them, and you know, fucking sometimes you got to, dude. Banned by who? Sorry, I thought this was America. Mons kill this man. One more mean comment. Stop being a dick, bro. That's incredible. Of course they did. Posers. Wow, this tailwind helmet with rarity is incredible. Who would have thought? Where the fuck is PFJ, dude? This shit's retarded. This is the dumbest thing I've ever... I cannot believe this in the fucking game, dude. This is so stupid. 100% rarity, boys. You saw it. We're in... Well, evasion with iron reflexes or better for hybrid? Depends on what you're building. I think if you go... I think if you're going Witch Hunter, I think going hybrid is better. If you're going a Smith, I think the actual best way to get armor is literally to fucking... Yeah, they did. I mean, this is sick. It might be a little much, but I'm fucking down. I mean, shit. I think it's better than absolutely nothing. Emails 100% grows. All right. Well, I'll look into Steam Elements. Coming up, dude. Or Stream Elements. Ugh. I'll get that set up tomorrow. Pinky promise. Yeah, dude. Fizz damage. Yeah, it's poison. Poisony looking, which is chaos, but it's fizz. Fuck off. You guys are idiots. I feel like I should take bestial skin. In fact, I'm kind of retarded for not taking bestial skin, but I want damage. For what, I don't know yet, but I want it, so. We're going bestial skin. I need to stop being a monkey. I don't need damage on this character. It's retarded. Yeah, you're a fucking saint, Yanko. Also, dude, I love how you post just like a completely like earnest and like just genuine post on that fucking video, and everyone just loves you for it. Like, that shit was sick. I'm up there fucking screaming. You're just down there. You know, I think it's really cool. I've never seen devs do this before. That shit was dope. He's just like, dude, I think it's really cool that devs... I've never seen this before. It's really cool that the devs like sit down and do these interviews and stuff. Smith shield, Giant's blood, bleeding shield, wall charge. Oh my god, Sam. I don't know how I feel about that. That's... Yeah, just a classic, dude. He's just fucking... He's above it all. That's so tight. What is this? What is the Vile Vulture going invisible teleporting thing? That has to be a bug. That's a bug. There's no shot it's not a bug. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Oh wait, it's what the fuck? This is not who I expected to see.
Wait.
Wait, you're supposed to do this. Hold on. PFG, tell me this.
Need more time. Need more time.
People loved it, dude.
Hold on.
Whoa, nice. Just fucking premise then. Also, this being on F is kind of rough. And so far, I'm T30 maps still have 8 points. Still have 8 points on the Atlas. Well, dude, it's so hard to get Atlas points, right? It's just fucking brutal to get Atlas points is the problem. I like the Endgame. I don't even know what the fuck. Dude, this shit is so just buggy. Okay, sure. Nice. All right, sick. I didn't like it on Warrior at first, but honestly, now that I'm on Javazon, I'm literally having the time of my fucking life. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even going to pretend with you. We can just fucking leap over here. Yeah. Now you're playing the game. Each tower is better with more juice. Is better, more juicy even with the last one. Yeah, I think the tower changes across the board are better. I really like the tower changes. Especially because I'm about to fucking throw this bitch in, dude. Yeah, so like now I can leap over here. That's crazy. Just go do this fucking... Oh, it's seepage too, my home. Seepage, my home. Damn temp chains, boo. Especially considering they overlap way more than they let on. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how much they overlap. I keep getting my open trials for my third set of points. Yeah, Sparrow, I got fucking absolutely shit on my trials. Where's fucking start, bro? It's like 1/3 augury, 1/3 valve factor, 1/3. Ooh. Just one of those wines that preach everything, maybe a little too much. No, I think it's I think you got it right. What is? Oh, dude, fucking temp chains. Holy hang me. Yeah, you got to figure it out, dude. You're right where you belong. Dude, why is temp chains just like such a piece of shit? It's so much better to just be like fucking chill all the time and not like, you know, sometimes you just, the urge to scream is not it's not a great thing, I get in a lot of trouble for being a fucking dick. Got one shot by Current Boss spawning in my head. Bluff. That's this bird on my tower. Yeah, no shit. I actually am gonna fucking... Can we just shut off temp chains? Like, what? Dude, look at this. You literally... What is temp chains? Talk about those zealots or sun or whatever. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The priest of the sun. They just do the fucking... Yeah. Do the aim hack shit. Okay. So if you die once, it just takes... Dude, temp chains is fucking retarded. Like, just shut it off. Literally shut it off. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm about to fail another one of these. I'm actually so upset at spaghetti. I just cannot stop getting one shot with these fucking dumbass mobs. Holy shit. Of course, they die instantly, too. I shouldn't find the boss. I can't wait for Zay to build the game. Whether you're as glass can as it gets. Dude, I have fucking at least 50% evasion. I thought I would dodge at least something, but... Fucking goddamn. Getting hit every fucking time, dude. That number is a lie. Stop, dude. Don't tell me that. Yeah, the freeze changes for CI are actually just like, I don't even know, like, we just hate fun. That's a we hate fun. We have no fun, you're having no fun, I'm having no fun, there's no fun. And don't you dare fucking ask about it either. Bro, I didn't even read the comment section. That shit was my first reaction. Was it pretty bad? No, the comment section was fine. There were just a few people who were fucking hella pissed off. What freeze changes for CI? They nerfed like the... It was like the element threshold thing, right? Didn't CI gets like, it's like way easier to freeze CI players now or something like that? They just get fucked on by elements really bad. Or maybe the conversion was something else. Maybe that wasn't a part of the thing. Wasn't always the case. I think it got worse, question mark. But yes, I did always have the issue with freeze. Yeah. But usually say, yeah, it's at a threshold basis of 1 now. You can't multiply 1 by shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was the same now that I think about it, because yeah, you just had no way of like getting, well, you had to use your ES to get element threshold, right? Or what is there even ES for element threshold or ES for stun threshold? I think it's ES for stun threshold, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's just stun threshold. Damn it. Oh no, you guys fucked me. I cannot believe I just did that. That's another Nexus fucking gone, dude. I just want to kill myself in the game. 40 and slip. I was like, dude, I cannot believe I just fucking did that. Oh, fuck, dude. I just... Temp chains with lightning? Oh my god, I just want to fucking cry. Fuck me. Dude, now I have to find another set of fucking... That shit feels so bad. That's a painful one. We should be able to restart the Nexus, like, because you're forcing me to run these dog shit 4 mod maps or just retarded. Or I guess maybe I should just run, like, simpler 4 mod maps. Like, maybe a tier 13 4 mod was not it. Fuck. I'm so upset he's spaghetti. It's unbelievable. I'm inconsolable. Is Ritual still in to get buried? I think Ritual's probably fine. Okay, you guys scared me. Is it good? Are we chilling or what? Is it fine? I don't actually know. You just shall sound reach your maximum shield now also increase your element threshold, so you no longer be ignited shield target. Oh, that's sick. That's actually beast. I'm all about it.
Come on then. What you hiding? need a moment to prepare.
Immortality acquired. Yeah, and then you get the fucking dude, the belts. I've actually thought about it too, because you do like the Zealot's Oath, fucking Leech belt, whatever the fuck. Would you use diz or should I wait until they're forks in value? I mean, I would wait till they're forks in value. I mean, if you gotta buy shit, like if you have to use them to buy stuff, you gotta use them to buy stuff. There's nothing. Like if you were on a smith and you took the belt that gives you leech is now recovered as, or excess leech is recovered by ES, and then you take the 5% HP. Hold on, I'll just show you. What it's called. Yeah, so Soul Tether, you lose 5% maximum energy shield per second. Yes, excess life recovery from leech is applied to energy shield. Well, shit, Trump slots are going to be on implicit belts now. I'm glad I didn't fall out on a belt now. Yeah, for sure. So if you can grab this belt, excess life recovery from leech is applied to energy shield. So what you could do is you could take the Smith 5% life passive, and then take Zealot's Oath, which would offset. It would just remove that problem with the belt, and then you could just all of your life leech would just recover your ES over and over again, and then it would give you a dual layer, or I give you like I guess an infinite ES layer. Give it a perfect roll at decimating strike gloves. You actually look at those. My buddy's telling me he bought them. I didn't realize they're actually be expensive. Of course they are. Well, this is like a pretty good ring. Decent ring. That's a solid ring. Yeah, it's for 10x.
Lightning strike twice. Come on. That was almost a challenge.
Frozen helmet stack? You mean the coal threshold helmet? Yes they do. We'll be getting to Maps tonight. You can do it. I believe in you. still never not love being goddamn corruption, dude. Also, she straight says through the yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate the voice actor for this bitch. I'm not a fan. And actually, it's only because she reminds me of fucking True Talent, which I actually have nothing against True Talent. I just remember fucking watching him play For Honor, and dude, he would just like say parry. I need to hit the parry, and it would just drive me fucking crazy, dude. It's not called a parry, it's called a parry, you fucking bastard. But he was a U, so I guess. It's literally woman True Talent. It's terrible. Dude, yeah, too bad it was made by the worst game company of all time, or one of them. Well, I guess all the game companies, honestly, now they're just so fucking bad. I don't even know. I don't know what happened to Game Studios. I don't know how they fucked everything up, dude. God damn. I really don't think all the classes will be off 1.0. I don't disagree. I mean, I think that it's a tall fucking order, dude. Like to make that happen. Shit.
First you don't succeed.
It's actually a banger helm.
Speak. Go.
I mean, they just came to the realization that what people find fun is a lot less universal than human universal traits like addiction impulses, and then realize that preying on people addiction cycles, habits, make sure little money, and now here we are. I think it's fair. In Ubisoft, dude, they just love destroying fucking great things. God, Piranha is so sick, too. About time to get my third ascendancy level 82 doing ultimate, but fuck suck my dick. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I tried. I got shit done. Clocked out. About to tuck my girl in, then log in, baby. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Log in, bitch. Get in here. Oh, right. Fucking. I can't believe I'm alive. You dumbass. Fucking corruption, dude.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, I sure did, dude. I'm already at capped rarity though, so I'm kind of just like done, I guess. %.
Hold on. Need more time. Bring it on.
Yeah, you have to like open up your gem slots and then like click on a thing and see like item monster drop when ready. Should I use the Trinity gem? I have not. Did they bring Trinity into the game? This mapping XP has been much more fun before. I think the dying is really nice. I see this map layout still sucks. Yeah, it's terrible. I think being able to die is nice. I think that we probably need to smooth out the progression. I do think, I don't know. I prefer the 0.1 progression. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was like way more linear and like reasonable. But obviously, I like, you know, not being just losing your map to a single fucking one-shot dog shit death.
That was almost a challenge. Right in the gut. Need a moment.
I think Ben's the best. The new system of finding Nexus is more interesting and engaging, but it's not exactly a great match with how the Alice design and the overall experience suffers for it. Yes, I do agree. My own fucking gripe is with the Nexus system. I think it's just fucking really not fun at all. I do not enjoy it. It's actually like a pretty good. The Dory sells your tier of completed stones. I think he sells one below Spiral. I think. I need to look at that Spirit Gem for Trinity.
The hunt is on. Wait.
Absolutely, no, 100%. It's a really good change, I think.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm glad they streamlined map sustain. I do think, like I said, I think the progression is a little too, like, instantly you're in T15s. I think that does need to slow down a little bit for sure. Yeah, I agree.
Straight through the art. Wait.
Remember to run an idea by you later for the trade thing? Yeah, absolutely. God damn it, I really want this fucking node. I want it so bad. I could anoint it. I could anoint it. I think, what else would I anoint though? Is the only thing. I guess I don't really have anything to really go for. I know what I should do. I should take these clusters. Should finally grab this cluster for sure.
Lightning strikes twice. Submit. Need more time. Need a moment. Where'd it go?
I fucking. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. I need to get cast on crit, honestly. Cast on crit would make this so much nicer. It's just gonna be a fucking minute, dude, before we can get the Oh, you can jump it. It's game beast.
Back off. Wait. A worthy foe.
Nice. Man, this is nice, dude. I wish I fucking wish I had some Coors Banquet. Keep telling you guys that. Let me tell you what. Nice. Okay. We're on to Steaming Springs. We can do this. We have the technology. One, baby. Nice. Fucking beast. Oh my god. And we got rarity. This is huge, you guys. We're about to pop the fuck off. This is in. We're in, bitch. Rata. God, I just stopped. I'm gonna explain how Trinity works. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it here, dude. Take a peek. I just watched fucking, or I just finished Breaking Bad, dude. I literally cannot stop. Rata. I love the way he says fucking what I assume is rat. Late night creatine time? Damn, are we doing this together, Sam? Rata. Or creatine horse pills. Ooh. Ooh. All right. That's a pretty sick weapon. Wait. Someone wanted a fucking invite to the guild. Did we grab them? Shoot. Fuck. I just remember that. I'm sorry. Yo, let's gamble some spirit. Actually, let's complete this map. Wait, fuck. We had to go check what fucking Trinity is. No, I know. Believe me. I will never ever buy pills again. It's one of my deepest regrets. No shit, dude. I don't know if you did Storm. That was literally like just the most fucking rat brain fucking attention spam moment I've ever had. It's like, oh, someone's in the guild. Oh fuck, we got Trinity, and I did something else too. Okay. You have to all elements building a fire, cold, and lightning damage. Resonance based off the highest elemental damage type dealt by your attack hits. Your elemental damage with attacks is greatly enhanced by more resonance than any type you have. %8 more elemental damage attacks per 50 resonance of any type. On dealing elemental damage with attack hits, gain 9 resonance of the highest elemental damage, lose 2 of the resonance type. So what this relies on, how Trinity works, this is exactly how it works in PU1. What Trinity requires is that the damage ranges of lightning, cold, and fire are all relatively similar, okay? Because what happens is if you just have like an ass ton of lightning damage only, you only gain lightning resonance and you lose resonances for fire and cold. Because what it does is it assigns resonance based off of the highest elemental damage from the hit. So you have to do all 3 elemental damage on the hit to get 50-50 resonance. However, none of the ranges can be too out of whack with each other, right? And it just rolls. So if all your ranges are 100 to 500 and that's exactly even, it might roll cold, and then it might roll fire, and then it might roll lightning, and then it might roll cold, then it might roll lightning and lightning, right? But if all the ranges are even, it means theoretically, it means they consistently will build resonance for all the elements, right? So you can with Trinity get up to well, I don't know actually what the highest. Can you actually really only get 10% more damage per 50 resonance? That's kind of 48 more damage. And why am I fucking just absolutely brain damage? Is 50 the max resonance? What's resonance capped at? Oh, 100% of each type res. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So you can get 60% more damage. This is actually like a cracked. Pretty insane. Because you can get quality for 2 extra percent, so it's 10% per 50, so it's 20% per resonance, 20% damage per element. So, but yeah, your rolls can't be too far away from each other. It has to be that the rolls are close enough that it's possible to deal the highest damage hit of each element theoretically. So maybe one's like 1 to 500, one's like 2 to 400, and maybe one's like 150 to like 550. All those are close enough that you can just RNG on the actual hit each one of those elements as potentially the highest damage. But like I said, they all have to be close together. They can't be too far off one way or another. Theoretically, the Painter's Servant should work. Yes, exactly. Well, kind of. For pretty much, yeah. Painter's Servant would work really well for this. There are some issues with it though, because like if you get a bunch of added damage will add in later. That's not important. But yes, Painter's Servant would work very well. And then you could get the fucking Herald chest piece, and then you're just Trinity fucking ass blasting. Yeah, that'd be sick. Not gonna lie, NGL, that'd be cool. Melee spear build, fucking primal, whatever the fuck only. Oh. Boo. Okay, no more of that. That was a fluke. Do I take this shit seriously? You know what the fuck happened, to be honest with you. We should get rid of lightning mirages after the target dies. Change my mind. Rata.
Need more time.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm not glad, dude. I forgot you can fucking pause.
Need a moment. Come here. That was almost a challenge.
Man, my FPS on this map is fucking brutal. Holy shit. And fuck this guy. Holy. I cannot fucking shock this idiot. Nice.
A worthy foe. Need more time.
Oh, shot.
Lightning strikes twice.
Fucking boss, dude. Maximum charge profit. I like your word of that. True. It won't be so bad. Once I have cast on crit, this will be... Thought about not doing it, but honestly, I think it'll just be too nice. Using Scepter's Braille Witch. Wish me like it's fun. Hey, watch out for that word. Dude, Jonathan, come get you. Dude, I like how I just can't find this fucking boss. I like... You just traverse the entire fucking map to find this skank. Like, bro, I'm gonna fucking lose this map again, and I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Need more time. Lightning strike twice.
Like, where is she fucking actually? Or is there even a boss in this map? Am I just killing the rares? There's a boss in this map the entire time. Like, bro, what is this? Great. Even worse, I have to kill these fucking rares, dude. These are dangerous.
Need a moment.
Man, disengage is a fucking sick skill, dude. Holy fuck. 2 more rares. What's up, Dad, bro? Do you hear yourself? What do you mean? Yeah, disengage is dope. Disengage is a fucking dope ability. Nice. I go. Why would I swap, dude? I love my Amazon. I think the only downside of Deadeye, and also I have fucking bro. We already got. See, yeah, no shit. Give me See the Crashout to give me death. Give me Chaos Bolt. Give me OG Shadow Fury that stuns immediately. Give me Immolate Conflag. Let me just play World War. Actually, I'm just gonna play WoW. See you guys later. Done with this dog shit. No, I think Deadeye has definitely some good things about it, but I do think also that Amazon has just such fucking cracked out crit scaling. Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, why would you ever do that? Why would you fucking ever?
No rest for the wicked, eh? Bag myself a big one. Hold on. Hold on.
Holy fuck.
This'll do nicely.
Freaking what expression guy who won an Astray stop giving me 2 gym for fuck's sake. There's a game you can do that in.
The source of corruption in this region.
A home away from home.
Yeah, dude. Shadow Fury into cast time. All the changes to Chaos Bolt. Like, what are we even talking about, dude? OG Chaos Bolt was so sick. OG Chaos Bolt was so tight. You just fucking blast him, dude. This damn leg edge. Yep. I got a powder for that one, bud. Oh yeah, bitch. We're getting in Rogue Exiles. It's happening. Finally. My dream. Does he? Dude, I swear to God. No, dude, I was gonna say, everything you say, just fuck. You're like Bimble, dude. You and Bimble, you guys literally just talk in fucking tongues. Cryptic languages I just cannot understand.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
I don't remember him. I don't remember that one, dude. It's the autism. Hey, you guys in your references give you all the time.
Wait. I need a moment to prepare.
From meh to oh my god. I swear to God, dude, these ads, I tell you what. We need an OMG stream. Holy fuck. With nothing but bots. Nice. Just get fucking pushed into a corner. God fucking damn it. Yeah, OMG. OMG, he died. Lamau, lol. Crash. Okay, I guess I'll travel fucking to the next corruption nexus. I wonder where that's at. Fuck me, motherfucker. Ooh, sheesh. That does seem extremely strong.
Yes. Indeed.
Keckle. I agree with that too. I think they added in a lot of uniques that are like kind of sick. I've been seeing nothing but dope uniques lately. It's like, oh my god, we actually made shit that's good. Wow, that's fucking dope. You guys should have done this the first time, dude.
Straight through the air. Need more time.
No, strong boxes are sick now. They actually fix strong boxes. I actually love strong boxes. I am a big strong box gamer. Yeah, strong boxes are hype as fuck. Right? No shit. Well, and again, I think to give GG credit, I think a lot of these like balance passes they're doing and stuff, I really like how like dynamic they're being with
Clean kill. Bring it on.
I really like how dynamic they're being with the patches. Yeah, you know, and honestly too, like I still think this patch is fine. Again, I do think there are issues. I think there are absolutely problems with this patch without, you know, any sort of question. I think they run, you know, there's some things they need to work on, but in terms of like the overall fixing and the changing of things, I think it is a lot better. I think that this patch can really just more or less be totally fucking absolved if we just like look at the loot issue. Like, bro, this is fucking tragic. I have 100% rarity. I've literally dropped like 2 exalts in. I actually dropped 1 exalted orb in 2 full maps. Yeah, dude. Surrender your tendies. Yeah, like I think that they still need to fix the loot for sure. I think that the stun change needs to absolutely be fixed. I do think obviously the campaign drop was like really rough. The rarity thing is just toxic as fuck. I hate the fact that I have 100% rarity already. Yeah, the loot thing needs to be changed, and then like I said, I think that this patch was a patch where I just don't think they had a whole lot of things that could have been done, because I said before in the PoE1 days before up to the patch, it's like, dude, I was just really worried about them not being able to you know, come to like a finality of like solving all the problems they have. But I actually think they did a pretty good job. Using your towers, it's the same premise of mobile character rarity is small and has the smallest investment. I haven't started juicing yet. I'm just still fucking trying to clear my absolutely fucking dog shit Atlas slug, and I'm really not excited about. Yeah, I definitely need to be juicing. That's for sure my problem. I'm really just kind of fucking more or less. I'm just trying to work on my Atlas passive points, honestly. Like, your piece, you be ready for gear. How do we get to go on? They used to do this. Must be tense and crack the whip. That or Chris was a stubborn motherfucker. Well, I think that like right now in this current state, particularly, like they know that they fucked up and their people were fucking mad, and yeah, they did what they had to do too. And I think they're just like, okay, there's. So farther around in T13s. I'm doing T14s right now. Yeah, it definitely feels like it does absolutely nothing. Like I said, I'm at 100% rarity right now, and I don't notice anything. I legitimately notice absolutely nothing with 100% rarity. No, I am all for it. Believe me, destroy rarity. I am, but like also maybe bring back loot too, you know. But I'm not juicing, so yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, they call on the boys. Like, oh shit, okay. Moist Critical's telling us we're bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, it'd be one thing too, but I don't know. Like, I wanted to do it in map modifiers, but I swear to fucking God, the maps in this shit are just so, like, map modifiers in PoE2 are just horrendous. They feel so fucking bad. Like, you could run fucking 6 mobs or 6 mods in PoE1, you have no idea, dude. Ooh, that is a hot take. You like them in PoE1, huh? I mean, I think they're way more impactful in terms of how they feel. That is for sure. And maybe that's like a positive point, but I just like, nice, good one. I just feel like they're fucking unrunnable. Unrunnable. Nice, he's in the middle of the fucking map. You think the PoE1 mods are worse? Really? I need you to fucking get under control. I don't know, I think that the PoE2 mods are just fucking, mods are more intense this league. You def feel them shits. Yeah, they're fucking brutal. And it's like, dude, I don't even know what to do. Like, I understand the ward to enemy ratio is worse in PoE2. It's way worse in PoE2. PoE1 has reflect all damage you can do. Yeah, but you can just like easily roll it off, which is nice. And I will, dare I say, there are options to get around it, but doesn't change it. It doesn't change it. Reflect is a bad mod. Doesn't change the fact reflect is dog shit for sure. But you also just like, you have scouring orbs, like you have currency, you have like loot to solve the problem. I don't know, like I just feel like I have nothing to solve anything with. I feel like I am mapping in the ether. I am mapping to explore, you know? Can you recon waystones? I would be very doubtful. You dickhead. I mean, I think I'd rather be able to change them than like... Dude, he did it again. I fucking love that. Absolutely. Please don't stop. God. I think I just leveled. Yeah, I mean, like... You know... Talking about, like, the bricking mods... Ah, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like Stormlance. I'm not a big Stormlance guy. I don't even know how to survive that. Okay. Sure. Dude, that was fucking AIDS. I just got cancer. I got one shot by this idiot over and over again. I have to rerun. Ugh. Unbelievable. Wait, that actually seemed kind of decent. Oh, no, just kidding. I actually fucking hate that boss. Holy shit. He also, like, never did any of his, like, freebie moves. He actually just slammed the entire time. What an actual dickhead. Did a breach with our cousin's third wife was a breachy. What the fuck? Dude, it's not that he one-shots me, it's that he just did the same, he just spammed the slam move. Like, can you do one of your like freebie moves so I can just like kill you really quick? Holy fucking toxic. We're not going to practice the outs the first time and you hit reds. Also, I like how they worked with me too. Harder map equals more mods. More loot. Fuck, I'm tired. I don't know. I just think like the mods, like once you roll a mod and a map in this game, like hopefully it's not breaking because you're sticking with that shit forever. Like you got 3-to-1 it or something like that. Like I don't know.
I need a moment to prepare.
Dude, yeah, I fucking hate Hidden Grotto. I hate this map. Oh, like the non-Val maps is like the worst one. It's just so fucking big, dude.
Need a moment. Need more time. A clean kill. I'll take that. Hold on.
Thought about giving people to go, but how can I go back to click to move? That's actually such a good point. Click to move is rough. Click to move is so rugged.
I need more time.
You can just element boost to mobs so he's down so to freaking crawl. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like you have no options. Like once the bad mod rolls, it's like, okay, well this map's dead forever. I don't even know. Honestly, I feel like too, really what it is that makes him feel so bad is like, God, I just feel like I have such a limitation to character power. I feel like there's just no way I can build this character tanky. I just have to get one shot. Like, you actually straight up just have to deal maximum fucking damage. Like, if we're not one-shotting the boss, we're just like fucking up.
Hold on.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, well, these are done forever. I don't know. I feel like there are plenty of bricking mods here. And then at least it, like, you know, maybe they're not technically bricking, but they're just like really hard or whatever. But at least you were able to like run them. You could run hard maps in PoE 1, whereas like you're not gonna be able to run any hard maps in this. Every single hard map will only have one portal. So like the grace period of forgiveness goes away, and it's like, okay, well, you're not running.
I need a moment to prepare. Wait.
Watching Pee-wee's 2 treating overhaul. Yeah, I mean, I think they just need like just a general overhaul of defenses in general. I think they really have to like talk about like, dude, what is it supposed to look like is the question. Like, where am I don't really feel like I understand. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go die on this map. I don't really know if I understand particularly like unless you're on fucking warrior, like defensive scaling is just like a meme, like whatever.
Need more time. Take this. Proof of the prowess. Need a moment.
Yeah, I think Blood Witch was pretty tanky. I don't know how. With the nerfs to series just saying, I don't know how you do it anymore, but well, at least my version of her tankiness.
Hold on. No mana.
Investment attempting scaling. I could see it. Like, I feel like
Need more time.
I don't know. You're still just like it's not like map. I feel like map defenses are like not the problem, right? Like, oh, we can get map defenses all we want. I mean, you don't even really need it. Like, the secret to mapping is like you literally just off screen everything and just don't take damage. But like the problem is like, how dare you? It was only no. The defensive part of the Blood Witch was super cheap. It was the offensive part that was the flop because I fucking got so big baited. Holy fuck.
Hold on. Straight through the app.
Dude, yeah, I love that video. My poor fucking bean stroker. Where art thou? Too good for her time, dude. She deserved better.
Wait.
What is happening? Who's reviving them? Where are you? There's a fucking rare somewhere just reviving these motherfuckers.
That were almost a challenge.
Oh my god, there's dude. Where is he?
Hold on. Straight through the app.
Dude, there's a rare just reviving these minions over and over again. I'm getting fucking tilted. Got the glow into 2 Blood Witch with Crimson Power pop off. Yeah, I hope they do. I hope they add. I mean, well, I think Jonathan said right, or not Jonathan. Didn't Mark say like they know they need to look at like Kayula and Blood Witch are like 0 and like 0.1% played or something. That's what I thought. That'll be sick to see. That'd be sick to see that taken care of, honestly.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
These minions that are just like perma reviving is the most tilting thing on planet Earth. And they're just like walking up and stunning me too. Okay, I actually got this map. Good one. Actually, so fucking troll. Holy fuck. As I get to it, it seems that most things I've done haven't just because they're just gonna. They're not gonna. It's because they haven't had time for it. Yeah, I think it's just they haven't had time, right? Like I said, I think that, of course, they had just so much to fix. And I do think that, like I said, they have fixed a lot of it. And I think I have really high hopes for this next patch upcoming for sure. Bro, where is this fucking lint liquor, dude? Oh, this is the boss checkpoint. I found him.
Wait.
I agree. Well, and especially like, you know, something like Blizzard, right? Like, Blizzard just never fucking said anything or gave you any information. They're just like, yeah, shut the fuck up, play a game. You're like, okay, Mr. Blizzard, man, if you say so. Are we gonna have fun, or? And you just have no idea. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Through the art.
Bro, Reach is terrifying. I mean, yeah. Wait, what are you playing again, Spiral? Are you a Witch Hunter? Why do I think you're a Witch Hunter? Sacred Maul tier 3. Like, dude, this is some loot. Here we go. Sacred Maul tier 3. It's gonna be so good. Oh, one tier, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, tier 3 prismatic ring. This will be so good. It's actually not that bad. The rest of this stuff is trash. Think broken shit in arena for 6 months next patch. Yeah, I say all right. We can use this. This ring ain't bad. That ring ain't bad. Mana regen, chaos damage, life, and cold res. Oh yeah, dude. That's going in the 20. That's going in the 20 exalt. I also need to just like do a fucking.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Bro, like, please, sir. I'm but a poor boy. Let's just go rip the most cracked out abyss we've ever seen. I'm pretty sure the abyss boss is gonna actually just. Oh, it's one portal too. This is so stupid. This is such a waste of my time. There's legitimately no way I can do that. The issue from before where you need a reliable way to shock that wasn't got much at all. I don't know what it is, but I don't think you need it anymore. You don't need a reliable way to shock. This is 81? It's 80.
One slip here, and the swamp will swallow me all. Stretch through the air. Need a moment. Die, beast.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Need more time.
I thought that was required though. Are you just like shocking with Galvanic or you're just swapping shock burst? That's what I used to do. I used to just say fuck it.
That was almost a challenge.
The vision is fucking retarded. There's no shot. Again? I never been a fan of it, but some people really like it. I always thought Plasma Blast was trash. Oh yeah, once you get your damage up on Galvanic, like as your damage scales, it should be like no problem. You should just can deal so much damage. Dude, Amazon feels so fucking good. Oh my god, dude. I cannot get over how good this shit is. It's the same as mine, 2400. You got the big fucking... What's that one guy? Bubbles from fucking Trailer Park Boys? Not that I didn't really watch Trailer Park Boys. I don't know why. It's something about Bubbles, dude. I just hated Bubbles. The big giant idiot glasses. He's a good guy. Like I said, I never really watched it. I don't have anything of value to comment here. He did assault someone on set, if I recall correctly. Damn. Yeah, think about that one. Root. Think about that one, Mr. Root the Bear. You have a lot to think about. You supported a fucking assaulter. Okay, can we just like shit on... I can shit on this boss 100%, right? Like, surely I have... no fucking ability to shock this skank. Hello? Nice, beast, congrats. Nice. Mr. Retarded question, is there any reason to go Decimating Strike Witch Hunter when the gloves exist?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
It's not a retarded question. It's actually a very good question. Well, here's the deal, okay? Yo, Grazianko. You're in campaign now, yeah? Come on, before I answer this question. In Crown of Eyes. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Is there any reason to go either? Yes. Early on, there is... You definitely want to take Decimating Strike, because Decimating Strike... The Decimating Strike, Coaling Strike... Well, you want to take Coaling Strike early on. Like, Decimating pairs with Coaling really well, and you want to take those early on because it just gives you, like... It makes you gear-proof damage-wise. You will always just one-shot and destroy everything, like, forever, no matter what, if once you have that with, like, the Coaling Helm and stuff. But that is, like, an early game, like... Almost like a Band-Aid setup. It's just designed... That is just to, like, set you up to where you never have to think about, like, damage gearing for a very long time. It allows you to solve all of your other problems. It allows you to just, like, clear maps pretty much instantaneously and not really have to worry about damage or anything like that. That's kind of the point behind it. But eventually, your Ascendancy just becomes, like... Well, you would go Decimating Strike... Like, you could take the gloves if you wanted to get Zealous Inquisition. Like, you might swap to, after your full ascendancy, you might go into No Mercy, grab Zealous Inquisition, and grab Calling Strike, and then run the gloves, because that would be more later game setup. And you'd probably take off the helmet, and then eventually your end game setup would be double into Sork Ward and then take No Mercy. And because at that point you will have just enough damage on your gear and shit, you just won't even need, you wouldn't need the damage crutches that you're running with that setup that I recommend, right? Witch Hunter has like a pretty, like, I wouldn't say complicated, but like there's a pretty like heavy cost benefit analysis, like gearing and choice curve. So I mean that's a good question, because yeah, there's a lot of cases where, you know, you might and you might not. Are you bigger when she regard for block chance to a regular quiver?
Pack's full.
Yes. Bro, get fucking. I mean, no, I if you want block chance, I don't think I think it's fine. Well, I mean, a regular quiver is like a lot of power, though.
Need a moment.
Yeah, of course. No shit.
Need more time. Clean kill.
Damn. We're just doing T15s now, just like that, you guys? Like, holy shit. Everyone, watch the fuck out.
Sight for sore eyes.
Doriana gonna give me T15s now, or what? You fucking slimy bastard. God damn it, I need to corrupt one of these motherfuckers.
Yes.
How's the new league? I think it was rough at first, but I actually think it's a lot better now. I'm kind of a big fan, not gonna lie. Kind of definitely, I mean, ever since I swapped back to Huntress, I am absolutely, like, thoroughly enjoying myself, but because I do think they fucking ruined Melee, dude. Oh, God, those changes drive me crazy. All right, we get T16 right here. Nice. Fuck you, dude. Oh, nice. Yeah, this will be a fun one. Wait, they made crypt like way nicer now. The hollies are nice and wide. I don't think I've. Well, I have ran crypt. I don't remember it though. I don't know if I noticed any like particular difference.
Straight through the air.
No shot. Just actually held hostage on this fucking bridge. I mean, I remember running it. I didn't notice the. But yeah, I get that is a good point. I don't remember, like, did it have fucking less lame hallways? Maybe it did.
Descend now.
Dang. Ooh, acid sober. Fuck, dude, that's a rough one. Are you gonna make supercharged slam good? I don't know. It's my commentary comment. I remember like how absolutely atrocious the numbers were. It's just like, yeah, and the vision's dead because like you've literally tried to fucking get health or whatever, and it just like actually sucks dick, and it's like 20 fucking artifacts per or something. It's like literally a bunch of artifacts for absolutely nothing. I've heard that about commenters too. I just remember responding to the vision. The vision is fucking retarded. Nice, and tangibility and just too fun. It's he's just on a bridge. I don't know. Like there's nothing I can do. Like sick. He's on a bridge, fucking proximally tangible. Like yeah, fucking sick game. The vision. I'm getting a little too much vision right now. So much vision. Oh, it did corrupted into T16. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Thank you. It's so dumb, Clove. Yeah, I can. I looked at it a little bit. I was like, I didn't even do anything. I just looked at the numbers. It was like, yeah, you have a fucking like 13% chance. Like, dude, then what's the point? Like, I just. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. In Pink Extreme, he hits on. Really? Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that he used it because he has like no choice, right? Because in the SSF, he's so psychotic, dude. Alkaiser is like truly a fucking gamer god. Nice. Hardcore trade league, Smith of Kit. God damn. At least he's going on trade. At least he's not fucking totally psychotic. Nice. Just tied to a fucking explosive that. Good thing I leveled. Teehee.
I need a moment to prepare.
The odds are wrong. I don't know. Could be true. Wouldn't surprise me. I do feel like they're definitely not doing that anymore. Like,
Lightning strikes twice. That was almost a challenge. Wait.
You don't need to add into my fucking mapping kit though. It's actually kind of retarded. I don't have this yet. Like right there would have saved me. I need to go put on fucking cannibalism for sure. Shrek, I don't have a build video up yet. Cannibalism is dope. Skills will yeah. Big fan of Skills Jam too. I don't have a build guide up yet. Or Mobalytics. I just got out of campaign, so, but I mean, to give you just a general idea of what my tree is looking like, that's pretty much it. And I've got, insignia, like none of this stuff is like really special. Really only main thing I have is insignia, the black insignia for tailwind. And then these are my jewels, or my gems. And then these are all just beams. I use disengage though. I use Cold Strike, Falling Strike disengage or Cold Weak disengage. Oh, and then this is my mastery tree. What weapon types the Clash? I'm excited for that. Marauders and axes, for sure, 100%. Oh, Marauders and axes so bad. Because my Amtex look good. I hit him back with the Teehee. That's cute. Teehee fucking :3. The Battle against Marauder Warrior seem kind of like, I wonder how they're gonna distinguish Marauder and Warrior. I mean, Marauder better be just fucking faster and way tighter. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit with that. Right there. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what we want, dude. That fucking :3. Greater than. Or I can't remember which one it was. Yep. No shit. Berserker. Yes, sir. Sign me the fuck up, dude. Okay, Doriani, give me this shit now. What the fuck? He never gives you fucking T16s? T15s? What a piece of shit, dude. God damn it, Doriani. Dory Schmani, dude. Dory Mommy. All right, you guys, you already know the rules. Let's get fucking traveling. Let's get traveling, start traversing, get out there, get into the world, find ourselves. We've made 7 exalts, by the way. Complete C16. I did. Don't know what happened.
Hold on. Straight through the air. Abomination. Wait. You there, local. Come here. Wait.
It's probably Bimble's fault. I couldn't agree more.
Need a moment.
I've been slamming? No, I have not. I bought a bunch of gear at the beginning of this mapping process, and then I have been done since.
Further. Keep going. Away from me. Not that far. Not that far.
Expedition is so fucking troll, I swear to God.
All place. Shall we light up? This ought to stir things up.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to get my Atlas points, but fucking keep getting fucked up out here.
That was almost a challenge. That's cleared it out.
Fucking Storm's making bank though, dude. Storm's popping off. But you know what? I'm having fun. And that's what matters. Jonathan, please don't take it away. I know you hear that. That makes you fucking irate.
Any more
No, we have
time?
no defenses,
Take this.
no loot. And I'm fucking tired of it. Tired of people wanting that shit, okay? Just get in there and fucking die like animals. Yeah, all we have is vibes. Which I am. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am buying Coors Light tomorrow for the stream. No one can stop me.
Need more time.
If I was fucking just a little tipsy right now, sheesh. I mean, fuck, I got a little bit of Sam Grant right here. Keep one of these bad boys on hand every time. God damn, Sam Grant is good. He's gonna be rot good, dude. Ugh. Leech Node for the third Sensi, I think it'll be a dope layer to have. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am slowly moving over to the Leech Node believer as well. Maybe a little crack. There you go, flop. Now, now we're getting it. This is Flop and I's footloose moment. Like, teach him how to dance? Yeah. Now you're, or he's teaching me how to dance? Nah, now you're getting it. Now just fucking put this right in your thumb. Close one of your nostrils. Yeah. Fun. Okay, so monsters are 2 dog shit. You need to move slower. Less gear. Oh, you're having fun? It means the monsters aren't strong enough. It means you have too much gear. This node right now, Mystic Harvest. Life leech recovers based on your elemental damage as well as physical damage. I couldn't agree more. It should just be Regal Shards. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do them anyway, right? Like, if you're not disenchanting, you're actually a fucking retard. You get Smirnoffs, I'm a little bitch. Yeah, you're not throwing a little Smirny.
Straight through the app.
Yeah, those are sick.
Wait.
Yeah, especially when you're on your knees. That's where you're taking that, I assume?
Need more time.
I'm just kidding. I got you back, dude. You've been firing them over my head all day. Absolutely, dude. Never stop, flop. What the fuck? Holy, dude. No, I was just responding to you. That's directed at you for sure. Holy fuck, dude. Sheesh. Damn, I'll take a sip to that. Oh my god, it's already 1 a.m. Good a bit early. Fuck, man. I should have put some hair on your chest. Jesus Christ, it's been a minute. I don't know. Honestly. I just realized the time. I thought it was like way earlier. I should probably go to bed soon, but I'm kind of just like, dude. We're kind of just cruising right now. Like, just ripping T15s. Fucking dead. Nice. Alright, start talking shit, instantly dying. I hate this game. Yeah, you got a big day tomorrow? Isn't that crazy? Funny how time flies. Time flies when you're having fun, dude. You guys for Warrior going into hardcore. You definitely want... I'm trying to even think like where do you even start? Like, fuck, maybe you definitely take a shield for sure the entire time. Probably a shield one-hander. Absolutely. Yeah, what am I saying? You have no choice. You have to take a shield one-hander. Definitely go Smith.
Clean kill.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know shield one-hander for sure. Make sure you get your defensive nodes first, right? Armor's a big deal. It's all you have. Armor, the life nodes, strength. Strength is a big stat for you.
I need more time.
Oof. An itch.
A place to put me feet. Eat up.
Yeah, probably try to raise your stun threshold. Do I do Reliquary Vault? I mean, yeah, I would. Fuck it. They're not even worth shit right now anyway. Actually, Yonka, make sure you check the price in the trade thing first. Stun is really fucking bad for warrior. Yeah, they like nerfed the whole stun thing, and it is pure AIDS. Yeah, It's actually why I'm not playing my warrior. I love my warrior, but like the stun cancer shit is like too much. I don't care. It's negative fun.
Norris lights me way. Need more time. Lightning strike twice. That was almost a challenge. All right, Bounty. Hold on.
That really one-shots me there? Fuck me.
Hold on.
What is Reliquary Vault? Reliquary Vault will give you a random unique. It'll probably be dog shit for sure, but at least like, and it'll also be like a different color. It'll be like shiny and shit.
Need more time. Hold on. Straight through the art.
I fucking hate Expedition in this game.
Need more time. I need more time. A worthy fall.
Okay. Just jumps on my fucking head. Yeah, I think I sold mine, but it was like wasn't very much. Or maybe it was like 9x or something, I don't know.
Need a moment. No mercy.
Yo, later, Mug. You have a good one, man. Appreciate you hanging out, dude.
Need more time. Hold on.
Ah, damn it. The poison killed me. Okay. I'm gonna switch to
Lightning shatters bone. I need a moment to prepare. Wait.
I absolutely despise this playstyle.
Straight through the art.
God damn it. I'm just dying to caustic ground. Oh, my fucking cancer, dude. Holy shit. God, he still stays with the actually let's go. Dude, it's like 7 exalts for 5 hours, right? Jesus Christ. I need fucking, I don't know, I need to like actually get cast on crit, but there's no way to get cast on crit right now. I need to replace this amulet as well as this chest piece, the spirit one. There's no way I can afford that. Poppers have a good man. Oh yeah, right, we want to talk about this. For ally detection.
to prepare.
Okay. Oh yeah, dude, all my gear is just fucking miserable. It's one of the reasons why this is so hard. Like, I was like, bro, like, where the fuck am I gonna get that much int for gear? Like, I literally need to get 100 int. We're gonna take a look at Acolyte interview. Oh yeah, I hope they do tweak more than I missed. Yeah, I agree. Like, and I don't know why. Like, well, I do know why. I know they had like shit to do or whatever, and they just didn't have time. But like, it like really just blows for the Acolyte that they just, for anyone interested in playing it, they have absolutely no options available.
What is it? Of course.
How can I help?
Starcraft's biggest frustration people now, they feel way too restrictive. Yeah, they are. I agree. I fucking hate the stat restriction in this game is so fucking ass. I was like, bro, like I have no answers for this. Like, okay, I need to get I need to get cast on crit. 133 int. Like, where the fuck am I gonna get this from? You know what I mean? Like, there's just no shot. Like, there's just actually no way I'm ever gonna get that much int. Well, it's not impossible. It's just gonna take me literally fucking pancake man or waffle enjoyer. I'd probably go with waffles. Pancakes just fucking break down too easy. They give up. You got no fighting them. I'm gonna see if I wouldn't go cast on crit if I was already invested in crit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, dude, fuck, man. I don't know what to do. Like, I need to like literally revamp my entire gear set. Like, both my rings have to have like a fucking fat int roll.
No such
I need like it on my amulet. Apparently there's 11 characters on Twitch. Oh really? Oh yeah, I'll take a look at that. I mean, you can go plus the prod skill. I don't think it really matters on Gilgamesh shards, honestly. Like, press plus prod is like, I mean, it's good on Gilgamesh. It's just not like, is it like a you must have mod? It's not like as crazy scaling as it is on things like +3 to minion level or something like that.
I need a moment to prepare. I'll take that. I need a moment to prepare.
Damn it.
Wait. Straight through the app. I need a moment to prepare. A worthy foe. I need more time. Time to reap the rewards. Wait.
I'll take a look at that in a second. This is the paladin weapon effect. You could like PUB calculate it, but like you just won't know is the issue. Mana, fuck me. Oh, I got a plan.
I've enough in my pack already.
That's a good point. True, Yanko. The talk about the interview was the immortality versus one-shot boss fights. I wish their stance wasn't so binary in that. Yeah, and I wish you had like, I don't know, just any option to do.
Just when I thought I had seen it all.
Good luck.
Like any option to just not be Omega fucking squish, but the problem is like the way that they do that, you just don't have a choice. Like it's like, okay, you guys are just gonna like pigeonhole me into like making this decision. And now I just have to straight up build just an ass ton of fucking. Oh, this could be a fat helmet, honestly. And now I have to just either like, I mean, it's just not really reasonable to go to be super tanky. I don't think. I just don't think you can because it's fucking the way the game functions. It's just not like really an option. You know, it's technically being you take more damage to dodge. Yeah, and it's hard to say. I think you could just do it where you could just like let players have a bit more agency deterministically over like their. Oh, gross. Yeah, I think you do where you just give like enough player agency to where like they have like this deterministic control over it rather than it either is or it isn't, I think. Damn, right here. Nice. Lost the one that I wanted. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. But yeah, like I said, just some sort of like option, right? Like I don't have the option to choose. I literally on this character, I just have to go straight up fucking mega damn, and I'm like retarded if you don't, or if I don't. Like it's just obviously the only option. Like there's no way I'm gonna ever be like super ultra tanky. Maybe through evasion, yes, I could do it, but dude, and there's just, oh my god. Right, yeah. Speaking of realization, we have limited health potions.
The thrill of the hunt.
I said we have limited health potions. Let's see if they're going to balance on that. Yeah, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know.
Yeah.
I mean, who the fuck knows what Jonathan wants, right? But like, you know, for example, the Amazon, like, it's kind of just retarded to like, yeah, we want to have a melee hybrid, but or melee ranged hybrid, but there's just like, there's such a little incentive to ever be fucking melee because you have no way to fucking survive. I take so much damage because I want to like actually like use my melee skill. It's just like dumb as fuck of me to do that. It's like, well, okay, like you guys gotta give me some tools other than just like raw evasion, like which is all you have.
Hold on.
Yeah, a lot of it's just gonna depend on what they choose. I don't know. What their fucking headspace is even at all, like maybe we can just go look at the things that Viz wants and what's probably what we'll get. Oh, I broke it off me, dickhead.
Got my fingers crossed. Need more time.
And we're coming on T10 health. Ooh. Oh my god. That's fucking brutal. Jesus Christ.
Wait. Straight through the arm. Hold on. Need a moment. I need more time. Need a moment. Oh, where were you? Wait. Wait. Hold on.
My fucking E didn't go off. God damn it. I should just dodge out. But I could fucking dash to him.
Right in the gut. Need more time. Need more time. Wait.
Okay. I do respect the devs for standing their ground, not making knee-jerk decision changes. I like the way POT feels. I do think that 80% of the complaints disappear if they remove light stun. It's only been a couple weeks, couple days. So let's see what happens during the week. Yeah, I do think I give them time for sure, and I do think that they will figure it out. Well, I hope they will figure it out as well. Say, I don't know. Jonathan's disposition is concerning to say the least, but yeah, I do think that they have something to work with for sure. I would never deny that at all. And we'll see. And I think I think they're also being like really good about they're also being really good about responding to feedback, and again doing this kind of very flexible, fast-paced balance updating thing. So I think it's they seemed tired and frustrated to me in the interview. He apologized at the end. He probably just stressed and overworked. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not really I don't like I'm not going after him for like his conduct in the interview. We'll say like I think he was very for sure like argumentative and talking over people and stuff. It is more so just like yeah, I think Mark hit it out of the park. Is it the problem of like the way that Jonathan he spoke about a lot of different things was just like it was pretty alarming. And I do think he had some good points for sure, of course, but there's just a lot of moments where it's just like, dude, wait, this is like really what you think, or and it wasn't just like if it was like an isolated incident, like okay, fine, for sure, right? Like there's no reason to just fucking sit there and there's no reason to sit there and just dunk on him. But like it was like, dude, consistently the things that he said, I was like, wow, you actually like believe that? It was wildly concerning. And yeah, he just like he had so many opportunities and that sort of thing. Like it really is not an issue of like how he acted. The moment I think somebody said player on to the bad thing, but then he clarified so it was too overpowered to not to do. Yeah, I mean I definitely think he brought that back for sure. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I do think he brought that back at the end of the interview. Again, it's just like one of those things where like, man, you gotta really like, if you're gonna like, this is the God. Where is this fucking bitch? I can't even see her. Yeah, I'm just getting stunned. Yeah, I think that he I realized later that he came back and clarified with someone, but still, I mean, even I still feel like even that argument is like a dangerous interpretation of what is going on, right? And maybe that's like not the case. Maybe it's actually just like a really reasonable way to interpret what's happening, and that could be true, but it's even like to repeatedly walk down that road and like, yeah, like this has been continually like an issue or whatever. And it's like, I don't, do we really want to charge, do you really want to punish good players for the things they know? Or do we want to just like, lower the floor so people can enter, right? And be more effective that way, I think is, again, it's an issue of design philosophy, or maybe not an issue of design philosophy, because I don't want to say that, because I don't know his design philosophy. It is an issue of the few statements that he made are indicative of a relatively feels like an out of touch or disconnected process, right? Or disconnected kind of mindset where it just doesn't, when you like culminate all the things that he said, it kind of feels like he's very out of touch. It paints and portrays a very disconnected vision of what most people would have thought it should be, right? And I think that is kind of the big point of like what I was getting after is like, dude, everything that he's saying, like when you just add it up together, it just like the numbers, Mason, fucking create just a really nasty kind of thing here. And there's just a lot of moments in there where I just was not my worries were not laid to rest. If anything, they were exacerbated several times by I was like, oh my fucking god. But of course, obviously I have Mark, right? Like, big ups to Mark. I think Mark did very well. But yeah, like I said, I don't really care about his. I think I get that feeling, but I get where you're coming from. Yeah, and it definitely is like a perspective thing for sure. I mean, I obviously have like very strong opinion, fucking clearly, right, of things how things should or should not be. But yeah, I just think that like a lot of the things come out of mouth, like when you just are out of his mouth, when you kind of went statement by statement, it just felt like, oh fuck, like you have like this very warped vision of the game that I don't think is going to be good. Jonathan's main focus, I think, is keep power scaling in check. Yeah, and I have no issues with that, and I think that's totally fine, and that's all well and good. There's a reason why in the video too, like I just kept it to the statements that he made. I didn't talk about like how the patch or like the state of the game, or like I didn't like give prescriptive statements on like how they should fix it or how they should not fix it, because I don't know those things. I'm not like fucking. Despite what some of the YouTube comments think of me, I actually am not a game dev. I know nothing about it, and I'm okay with being like, yeah, like I have no idea how this process works. But I do understand that like my role as like a player and like a commentator on it is to talk about it in a more like meta a priori sense, where we're not talking about like the minutia, the details of how things ought to be, or giving like prescriptive statements of how we should, or like the game should be coded XYZ, you should do X, improve this by X%, that sort of thing. It's more of like for example, when he says things like if you're saying you're not getting enough loot, what you're saying is that monster power is too high. Well, okay, I understand what he's saying, right? I get the point here, which is what he's trying to do is he's trying to absorb the consumer feedback or the feedback of his player base, and he's trying to convert it into what is an actionable kind of lever that can be manipulated via the game dev side of things, right? If you tell me that you don't think you're getting enough loot, to me, that means we need to turn monster power down, right? That's what he's doing. He's converting the statement into something that is like an actionable, understandable statement for the side of game dev. That is what he is doing there. However, the problem is that the conversion is wrong, right? If you tell me that you're not getting enough loot, well, there's like 1,000,001 things that could imply. It could just be, which I think is the actual truth of the matter, which is that there's just not enough loot. There are a multitude of reasons outside of monster power why not getting enough loot might be problematic. Again, for example, right, in ARPGs, like one of the big dopamine hits is getting fucking loot in the game, right, and getting stuff to drop. And that is a completely separate issue. If I tell you that I'm not getting enough loot and you convert it to monsters are too strong, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the dopamine fucking, like, I'm just not getting shit, right? Or maybe I'm not getting enough loot to be as creative as I want to be. Like, no, it's not that monsters are strong, or it's not that I'm running into a monster power problem. It's the fact that I don't have any items to work with to like be creative and do fun things, right? That sort of thing, right? And so there were many moments, or I should say many. There were quite a few moments where I felt that his interpretation of it from Ziz's perspective to the actual like game dev levers that he can work with and the game dev understanding portion of it were just flat out incorrect, right? Again, another example was the campaign thing, right? Like, if you are asking how long the campaign is, that the implication of that question is that campaign isn't fun. No, it is not. That is there is a pacing, and getting an idea of pacing is like a really important thing. Like, understanding how long the campaign should take is an important thing. Also, like, you have the law of diminishing returns here, right? We can't just... Campaign is one of those things that like is gonna have to be repeated multiple times. I have done Act 1 fucking like 50 fucking times now. It can only be so fun, you know what I mean? You can only make a single repetitive action so fun. Like, it's baked into the nature of the game that is just simply gonna be that's gonna be a problem. And so again, when he like his approach to that question is, well, how do we circumvent that problem? Well, I mean, I don't think you can, you know. That doesn't seem like a circumventable problem. Doesn't seem like something you can just kind of, you know, snap your fingers and just get around or something like that, right? So it was a lot of that. It was all that in combination. It was bringing all these things together, and then yeah, I think a lot of his arrogance too in the beginning, which he did apologize for. That was definitely like an alarming, like, oh fuck, like, fuck, boy, you need to chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's just a lot of things like that. A lot of things like that, which is why I ended up making the video I did. Because it's just like, dude, let me show you the campaign isn't dense. They don't have an estimate. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, you want to know how fast the campaign is on average, right? If for no other reason as like just a general understanding of class balance, right? Because you can just see the average of how quickly these classes do X, Y, or Z or something like that. The other thing too is, again, it's the pacing problem. Like, people just want to know the pacing of it. And the other thing too that is another problem is that just because I want to move on to the next thing doesn't mean I am not enjoying myself inherently, right? Like, I can be enjoying the campaign, but I can also be excited and looking forward to the end game and what my character's gonna become, right? And knowing the general time of the campaign will let me temper my expectation for like it's about expectation temperament at that point, right? Like, if players expect to get to certain points X, Y, or Z at a given amount of time, if you just don't even have an answer for that and it's just fucking piss to the wind, do whatever you want, right? Like, okay, well, we have like a really big problem on our hands now. Like, you can't just give me just like fucking, yeah, it's fucking fun, you know? Okay, cool. How long is this shit gonna take? You know what I mean? Like, can you fucking... I'm trying to get to, you know, this talent tree or this build, whatever, right? So again, a lot of moments like that. A lot of moments like that where I just was not... I was not fond of his answers, like, at all. And again, all that coming from a director is really alarming in my opinion. Mind you, I'm not a doomer. I know it seemed I talked about this earlier, like why that video was so problematic, because that video like paints me to be like an absolute fucking psychopath who's just like fucking angry and shit. It's like, okay, I actually am not a maniac who screams and is like baby raging the whole time. I'm actually like really truly the complete opposite. I'm pretty fucking tame the whole time. And if you look at any of my other videos, every single one of my videos has been in defense of PoE 2, right? Until that one, where it was just like, okay, this is like the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, literally my video before that one, the thumbnail is don't doom yet. But yeah, I think the problem with that video is it just paints me in such like a negative light. For anyone who doesn't like know or hasn't like watched the channel before, I do think it like it's on brand, but I think that, you know, probably I could have toned it down. Yeah, I mean, that maybe so, but yeah, it's one of those issues where like, you know, if people are new to it, like they're just like, dude, this guy's fucking out of his mind. Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, one of my comments was, "You good, bro?" That shit had me dying. Like, it was so funny. I definitely wouldn't have changed anything that I said. Like, I would have kept all the words there. I might have removed the insults just because, like, you know, insulting. I wouldn't have removed them. I would have made them more like in a joking context, so they're not as serious. Mind you, I really doubt the seriousness of things like monkey and dumbass and fucking, you know, spineless reptile. Like, there's just not really a whole lot of, like, if that's bringing your day down, dude, you got bigger issues than me. Okay, you got bigger issues than than me just screaming into a mic for a fucking YouTube video, right? Like, we gotta get this shit figured the fuck out. But yeah, I think I would have yelled a bit less. I would have. I think next time what I'll do is I'll take, you know, cautionary steps to at least demonstrate that I can coherently, that I'm not just belligerent the whole fucking time. Not that I think I don't think it was that bad. I think that a lot of the people that are upsetty spaghetti are just living in fucking kumbaya la la land, where they just all, you know, smoke fucking peyote and just beat off freely and go back to bed like on a consistent basis. Belligerence is back. Well, and the other thing too about that is that, like, it's kind of one of the things that is like on brand for me that's like really important is really to just like kind of say things how they are, at least from my perspective. And I absolutely fucking hate that, like, the internet has just become this like hyper coddled, like, we just don't ever say anything or like hold anyone to task for anything ever unless they do something like really fucking bad. Like, I don't know, it feels like content creators in particular are so just like sheepish. Yeah, no, Flop, you're right there for the peyote thing. Feels like content creators are very sheepish nowadays, and it feels like they just kind of like hide what the fuck they're thinking the entire time, and it just doesn't feel real at all. When you called the acolyte purple idiot in your video. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, it's just, you know, you just gotta kind of fucking, I don't even know what else to say, like, when you look at that, essentially, right? It's just like, dude, this guy is fucking fucked, you know? Like, this is fucked. But yeah, I think that there is a certain level of authenticity there that, like, that has to, like, prevail. And I think that's why it's kind of like a hard topic, honestly. Like, I mentioned this a lot today, but it's a hard topic because, I don't know, you have to like shoot it straight and, like, you know, unfilter it. Well, filter it in the sense of, like, we're not just like, yo, fucking hanger, you know, that sort of thing. But not that I was ever there. Okay, not that I was. Not that I would ever fucking like go to that length or something like that. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, you know, there has to be like this return to authenticity. There has to be like this return to like just legitimacy and like, yeah, look, like, here's how it is. Like, I'm just gonna fucking tell you straight. Like, I really just disagree with a lot of how the internet is nowadays. I really just disagree with a lot of like this fucking, you know, I don't even know what to say. Like, it feels so fake. It's so numb. The internet is just such a numb place. It's like everywhere you go is just like bubble wrap, and it's like the same opinion. And I'm just like, oh wow, that's crazy that you thought that. How brave to say that towers are a problem. You know what I mean? Like, or like people listen to Jonathan, and it's like, I know, especially like some of the PoE players. Castaway unique map was dope as fuck. I can't wait to see unique map or anything for that matter. at all at this point. Like I know a lot of PoE content creators, like they heard the shit that was coming out of his mouth, and I know in the back of their head they're like, oh fuck, like wow, that's really what you think? Holy shit. But like, you know, you of course, like would I ever expect a single other content creator to say anything like the shit that I said? No, absolutely not. Even if they agreed with it, no, never. I think they're gonna, you know, agree with me in quiet silence, or maybe not agree with me all the way, right? I'm sure they have their arguments, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like you would ever expect that anywhere. And I just don't like that. I wish that we would just kind of be like, yeah, honestly, that's like fucking retarded, dude. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I don't know where you're coming at. Maybe not that aggressive, right? Like, but at least being open to like vehement like disagreement and that sort of things. And yeah, it's hard to say. It's definitely a lot to it. It's hard to like describe into words, because there are so many like moving parts to it. But that's like the general gist. I'm like, I don't. And that's why I didn't take it down. That's also why I was like, I'm actually not gonna take this down, nor am I gonna apologize. Like, I don't care. Like, there are literally people on Reddit telling Jonathan and his family to fucking die and shit. Like, I called him a monkey. Okay? I called him a spineless reptile. And honestly, it was funny. Like, fuck, dude. What are we even worried about?
Hold on. Need a moment. One after the other. Need mana.
Oh no, I'm out of fucking mana. Ugh, dude, my mana flask is actually... My mana costs are such a problem. He doesn't want to fucking buy your shit or want to sell you his shit. He fucking hates you, dude. Fuck, and I just have like no answers for mana cost right now.
Time is of the essence. What is it? Go.
I guess maybe we can run to be honest. Yeah, I do wish they would preach flop. Don't ever change. How much is the Sapphire Ring base now, bro? Still 30x? Is it really? For what? No, there's no shot, right? For dream fragments? Nah. They reset the economy, so there's no way it's gotta be that crazy, right? I need a new fucking mana flask.
Lightning strikes twice. I've no mana. Wait.
Shit. Wasn't even fucking paying attention. Only on tier 4 as a map, so I feel way better. Yeah, I do think the maps. I go back and forth. Ritual strong boxes are fucking sick. Strong boxes are dope. I'm big strong box change span.
Need a moment. Straight through the arc.
Oh my god, dude. This boss is so dog shit. God, I killed him the fucking first time too. Bro, I can't get any more, bro. There are no defensive options. We are fucking doomed to have this dog shit life goal the entire time. Now I'm dead. Oh my god, dude, I'm mashing the fucking roll out. Fucking hell, dude. That is so fucking AIDS. I just don't have any fucking way to solve my fucking mana problem. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I need to be picking up every single mana flask. I fucking hate myself. I swear to God. Fire cold. Fire damage, get it off. Didn't do anything. Yes, you can. I can't swap to evasion or I can't do anything. I literally can do nothing because I have no actual fucking options gear wise. What does this give me? Absolutely nothing. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of it is just like, dude, I just have no fucking loot to work with. I have like no options. That's fucking beast, hell yeah. Holy fuck. I need amulets to be honest. We need to look into.
Hello. Hello.
Damn, Flop. You got it all. Flop's hoarding, dude. That's what I should focus on, actually. How much X do I have? 6? Fuck. Alright, let's do it, Flop. Hell yeah. I'm down. I wish he just didn't roll nothing. Alright. Double slam these bad boys. Ugh. Fucking hell.
Hello there.
Okay. Fuck. No shit. Oh, damn. Blood Mage's Wrathpit's in the game. You're fucking in one, dude. Holy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something, all right. That ain't fucking bad. You might want to sell that. I think seems kind of fucking nice. Thing's beast. 36 fucking total res. Yeah, here, I'll slam this. I'll get next to this bitch. Let's hit rarity. Wow. Bro, YouTube content is beyond funny. Glad to keep playing Catch Life. How's it going tonight? It's going good. We're just fucking, dude, this thing. Jesus Christ. I think slapped ass. All right, goddamn. No, it's going good. Yeah. Yeah, let's just drop this. We don't even fucking need the rarity, honestly. I appreciate that. And yeah, no, we're big chilling. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Yanko. Can I send you a chest to check? Also, how to do that? How do I whisper you an item? Okay, so what you want to do is like whisper me right at Javazon my love. Actually, probably a lot easier, Yanko, to just go into the guild. Yanko, are you not in the guild? Yanko, what's your character name? By good, he means he's getting farmed. Okay. Yeah, we're getting shit on. We're getting absolutely fucked up. It's a fucking disaster, okay? I'm not happy about it. No one is. I'm furious. All these items suck dick. Yeah, no shit, right? Okay, John, could you get in? Nice, okay. Okay, so whispered you. So all you have to do is Yonko just control or hit enter. You know, respond to me. You can just like hit enter and then right click my name and then whisper this player, right? So I whispered you, enter or enter, right click my name, whisper this player, and then highlight the item. Highlight the item and then do control alt left click. That's how you link. That shit ain't bad. Yonko, are you Warbringer or? Yeah, dude, fucking res cap. Dude, just getting anything. Yeah, that's a killer chest piece then. Yeah, it's beast. That one's not bad either. You got some nice loot, I'm not gonna lie.
I need more time.
Okay, I think we actually just got a decent res fix here, honestly.
Need a moment. Clean kill.
I mean, I won't say it's not a skill issue, but I'll also say that like, see, that was a skill issue. That was a reading chat issue, classic. What I will say is that there's just fucking, I mean, the problem is that like chess pieces are really hard to sell right now.
Threat through the app. Wait.
The issue is that like it's really hard to sell right now given just the state of things. Because like there's not really a whole lot of warrior players that aren't playing Smith and Katava, right? And so that's kind of your issue is that you're just gonna run into like you're not gonna have a whole lot of an audience or a whole lot of like market for that sort of thing.
Wait. Take this.
Yeah, I legit. That is a damn nice mace. That's a solid fucking mace you got there. Holy. For a one-hander, that ain't fucking bad. Solves a lot of your speed issues.
Lightning strike twice.
The game was just pulling levers and waterway. Same. I just want to be a lever puller, dude.
Hold on.
Just let me fucking fuck with water flow, which was like Legacy Ingenuity. Is that what you've always wanted, dude? You just want to have... I just want fucking only ring slots. Let me just play the ring slot the character. I'm tired of this stupid bullshit. None of this shit is meaningless or meaningful to me. Meaningful combat, only meaningful rings are what I care about.
Almost a challenge.
Yeah, it's just like rings only. You're just like a fucking worm. That'll be Marauder Ascendancy. No, dude, Marauder is gonna be fucking... Marauder is gonna be sacred. And I swear to God, dude, I will fucking lose my shit if they bring in Marauder. It comes with Jug, and it doesn't have fucking Unstoppable. I better see cannot be stunned, cannot be fucking action speed changed, dog shit, slow immune. Like, I better see it. It better be in this fucking game. Yeah, I will actually fucking go straight to the GGG fucking offices and just I'll spray paint my hair rainbow and I will just fucking scream outside their door the whole time.
Wait. Need more time.
Jonathan fucking thought my crash out was bad now. So help me God, if Unstoppable is not on that ascendancy, I will fucking just... I will fucking lose it, dude. Yeah, you guys are like, dude, you guys are fucking... You guys don't even know. All you guys are playing warrior, like heroes. Like absolute fucking just... like brave men on the front lines just ripping fucking warrior, dude.
Almost a challenge.
Damn, I would be selling that fucking thing, dude. That's a good ass item. Imagine having 10x to... Oh my god, dude. No, just stop.
I like it here.
Is that right? Yeah, speed's a big deal. Speed is, in fact, I wish I was solely to farm currency for my warrior. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. I just want to have fun, sir. Yo.
Of course.
Yep. For 30 seconds, lol. I was looking at Batter Shout. I don't know how I feel about Batter Shout.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should
Wow.
Stop.
attention to you. We shall
I
see
just
how
fucking died reading this
push.
ring. God, that thing is nice. That's a nice ass ring. That's like a high end ring, dude. That's like a 40x ring. No, it's not really not that big of a deal. This map has 200% increased fucking stun thresh, or monsters have 200% stun buildup. So I'm just like actually fucked if I get hit by anything anyway. Alright, 100%. I'm just gonna die no matter what. I actually probably need to shut off this dumbass fucking delirium mirror. Look at that. I can't even fucking. I fucking am. Stun threshold map, lol. On Batter Shout?
Need a moment.
Who's the masochist? I just want to feel pain. I just want to run a stun threshold ritual, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't that sound like fucking absolutely it?
Lightning strikes twice. I will break you.
It's actually so toxic. This stun threshold dog shit is so fucking AIDS. I don't even know what I was thinking. Bro. Holy fuck.
Need a moment. Straight through the arch. That was almost a challenge.
Every maps have, and it's been working, takes a little longer, but I just walk forward, firing galvanic shards the whole time. That's fucking genius, dude.
need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, poor Stellars. With stat suckers dying, Astromentus. I mean, although I still feel like Astromentus should be really good, but maybe not.
Need a moment.
That's a good point. I wish I could say the same. But instead I'm just dying like a fucking dog. You still going? Just got up for work? Oh, sheesh. Damn, I'm fucking sorry to hear that. Yeah, kind of just fucking cruising along here. I wish all these maps were white. I'm a white map runner till I die. Shit, I don't got enough stats for fucking anything right now, dude. I need to get like 55 int somehow, but I have no money and no gear slots. Think about that one. What a tricky scenario. Are they really? Oh my god, maybe I should just stop playing till then. I don't give a fuck about my reses. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty high value ring, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a big deal. Did the new runes get out yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Thank God though. Nexus is the big bold, it has the big bold red line, or the big bold red circle on it. Nice.
I need a moment to prepare.
They're letting you know, dude. Yeah, honestly, like, dude, this lack of loot is crazy. I went from like T14, C15s pretty consistently. I think across like a period of 7 hours, I have dropped maybe like 10 exalt. No. My loot across, dude, 7 hours is like 10 exalts. In T14, T15 maps. 80% rarity. I just went down to 80%. I had 100% rarity. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, no, all my maps have been white. Well, some of them have had rarity and shit. Some of them have been yellow, but that only matters if you get like the good rolls or whatever, right? But yes, that would be. That's just like one of the most fucking. Oh, you got some baller moves on you, dude. I like that flop. You should put that bitch up for fucking. Oh, and I've not found like a single like viable rare either. Like I don't know, dude. This shit is crazy. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. It's the worst change ever. And it's like a mega buff to temp change too. That's a mega temp change buff.
Hold on. Clean kill.
Yeah, dude, fucking holy shit.
Need a moment. Lightning strike twice. Pack's full.
Oh shit, dude, they're the badge bros.
I like it here.
United in their badges. That's fucking cute as fuck.
Here. It's quiet like.
Unlike this loot.
Of course.
The SF6? The fuck is SF6? Oh damn, dude. Oh, corruption does. Oh, Street Fighter 6. Oh, okay, that's sick.
Straight through the arm.
I got an exalted I've been saying.
Big gun. Need more time.
Yeah, who knows? It's probably bugged.
Need more time. That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
Being perma one shot. Okay, sick. Yeah, I still have no loot filter.
Straight through the arm.
I was like, dude, I got hella loot on my warrior. I'm not gonna lie, my warrior was kitted. I have legit gotten like nothing on this character. It's crazy. I do on my warrior, yeah. Dude, I just get fucking stun locked, bro. I just need to dodge. I can't wait for the stun charm. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get loot filter. Maybe when there's gotta be loot in the game first, you know what I'm saying? One day. True. Yeah, they really did solve it. Like Jonathan always said or whatever, one of them said they don't want to see loot filters in the game. God, they're fucking visionary, dude. I didn't expect them to do it so effectively too. Yeah, I think that's one of the things they mentioned, like they want to get away from needing a loot filter in the game. Dude, I need a belt with charm slots. I need a belt with charm slots so I can put on a fucking stunning charm and never deal with this bullshit ever again. Like, holy fuck. And then it's like, dude, it's just gonna like really mitigate the stun problem so much, and then it's like, what's even the point of having stun threshold in the game? Like, you guys are fucking. Anyway, you get stun immunity though. More of that meaningful word. My least favorite M word at this point. Like, just stop saying it. No more of that shit, you guys. I don't know. One should be fine, I think. Theoretically. A chaos orb. Oh my goodness. $20 for Mr. Me. Super chatted. Holy fuck. Well, hey, thank you, Mr. Me. Goddamn. Thank you. You know, have a fucking great day at work. Holy shit. Absolutely. Hey, we got some loot, boys. Wasn't in game, but look, I can't find any of that. Thank you, Mr. B. Have a good day, man. Appreciate that. No, thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Crazy. Yeah. Well, Lord knows we need fucking some at this point. I think I'm losing my mind, dude. Like, bro, it's been 7 fucking hours. Where's the fucking exalts? No shit. But shit, alright, we may not have made any actually, it's not true. We progressed. We've gotten a couple Atlas points. But that's it. It's right up the alley of a charm too. That's the best part. Ooh. Or explicit, dude. God damn it. This thing could be fucking beast, dude. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I have local knowledge. Absolutely, you already know. You gotta get it. Here we go. We should need a double fizz roll. This could be cracked. It hit fire and elemental damage with attacks, and then rerolled the accuracy. I just want to fucking scream. Ooh. 5 exiles. Like, that was crazy. This game is just soul stealing. I cry. I cry every time.
Of course.
I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. Like, why would it be that, right? Unless there's something I'm missing. No, it's one Regal Orb. It's one Regal. It's not like all the bases like lost their value. Well, except for the Tower Shield one. Apparently that one's big. For gambling, I have no idea. There's like a Tower Shield or something. There's a Tower Shield base somewhere that is worth something. I saw someone asking for it in trade, and that was the only thing I have seen thus far. Dude, the lightning storm shit is actually so fucking toxic. That's like the third time it's just triple tapped me. Like, bro, please no more lightning storm. I swear to God, I'm fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, dude, lightning's fuck me. Dude, I know, and it's just like I can't get res cap. I literally I don't know what this game wants me to do. Like this shit is just so whack. Like, bro, I have fucking what do we want, Jonathan? What's your vision for this? Okay, how are we supposed to do shit? I need loot, you fucking scum bastard. Yeah, it's insane. I was like, bro, but I can't get fucking res cap. I got 10 exalts over fucking like 10 hours or 7 hours. Like, some real fucking problems here. I'm gonna have to go for a chest with fucking... Go for a chest with spirit. I think he needs to have Yanko. I think he needs to have like 60. I think he needs to be like 60 spirit or something like that. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. That's the problem, is that I'm fucking... You already know, dude. We need the speed. Bone Shatter is sick. Bone Shatter is a sick skill. Yeah, you should. That's exactly what I would do, Yanko. Fucking... Ow. This guy like fucking... Can we... Really, do we really have to fight like in this tiny, in the shittiest, tiniest corridor of all fucking time? Please, you fucking douchebag. He's just actually so bugged out, it's crazy. I have actually fucking acids. That makes one of us. Just fucking shitty about everything. Yeah, it's fucking great. I haven't got shit, bro. I am ass mad. Mm-hmm. You better watch the fuck out. Yep. Unique weapons, because I think we want that bow, Death's Heart. So we're farming. It's the only unique I know of. Is Bleed or Lightning Spear better? Fucking Lightning Spear is so much better than Bleed. It's not even close. Alright. Holy shit, you guys! These are the real gamer hours. He sure would. Dude, no, motherfucker, man.
Straight through the eye. Wait.
You want trying a raid Huntress? Just don't do it, Sam. Save yourself. Play Lightning Smash is busted as fuck. Raid Huntress sounds so unfun. Dude, you know what you should be able to do? You should be able to like access checkpoints from like a fucking menu. Like I wish I could like just spawn to a checkpoint mid-map rather than having to like. Did you really? Unsurprising. Fucking Garotha. It doesn't surprise me at all. So fucking stupid. It's just so fucking stupid. I hate it so much. Just can't do fucking anything, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, these are not a bad chess piece at all. No life roll is fucking rugged though. Hmm. Yeah, the 1x is all you needed. That's the secret. Who's Canarius?
The only way
Is that
out
Karn?
is through.
We talking about Karn? You guys see this shit? Watch the fuck out, dude. We got the horse.
Straight through the eye.
I cannot believe they put this in the air. This is so fucking stupid.
A worthy foe.
This is retarded. You're actually so fast. This is the dumbest thing I've seen in this fucking game. This is actually asinine. It's so quick. Yeah, it's literally 0. And it feels terrible, and there's like nothing you can fucking do about it. It does. It's actually really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the lack of like defensive agency is just so trash, but like, yeah, like this is the most insane fucking change I've ever seen in the game ever. Why would you ever allow fucking why would you give this to a fucking Deadeye in a range class? I don't know, this doesn't make sense. The life of a warrior is a fucking brutal one. Like, yeah, well, you idiots are fucking walking around smashing. Like, look how fucking dumb this is. This is the dumbest thing I've seen in my entire life. This needs to be removed from the game yesterday. Like, get this shit out of here. I cannot. Why the fuck? Dude, why does warrior just get the shaft constantly? Like, yeah, okay, hey, you fucking moron. Sit there getting fucking chain stun over and over. I'm gonna walk around this like a fucking monkey just shooting spears. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting build start, Keller. I like the idea that it's all defensive, but fuck. The only problem is that fucking, you know, Sorkord is just so rough early. But I mean, fucking whatever, you just... This is, like, yeah, meaningful combat. This is meaningful combat, dude. This is the most retarded thing I've ever seen. This is not real. This is actually happening. Guys, this is on your screen right now. I fucking hate this game. I mean, what else? Like, this is... What else could it have done, dude? Like... I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like... Okay, if they rip out some hella sick Roa MTX, like if I get a sick fucking horse and not this dumbass bird, you already know I'm fucking buying it and ripping this for sure. Like, let me just confirm the conspiracy. That worked on me. I'm down. Hey, we got any sick horse mounts or what, dude? This is... Through your... I like wind. Through your wind. I am a wind thrower. This is, positively the most retarded thing ever. I bet Fubgun loves this ability. This is literally made for Fubgun. This is Fubgun's horse, dude. It's actually his. We stole it from his stable. 18-liter house stream. Yo, Siglo, it's fucking fantastic. We're hanging out. We just picked up Roa and like. We're not even playing PoE 2 anymore. I don't even know where we're at. Oh, fuck. We got... yeah, it's no big deal. You know what they say, if you fall, get back on your dumbass horse and keep throwing spears or whatever the fuck. However that saying is. Oh, Roa with a speed? Oh my god, dude, look at this. This is peak PoE. Yeah, oh my dude, you stack a bunch of damage on this, like this is literally all you need. This is yeah, the Amazon survivability is horrible. It's like the worst feeling fucking thing in the game. There's absolutely nothing you need to fix it, by the way. You just die. Dude, this is actually like just wait till I have enough damage to just one-shot everything. Comparison truly is the thief of joy. Yeah, absolutely. Also, so is the Roa. I think the Roa is the thief of joy too. They're like kind of companion. Wow. Yeah, no, the Amazon fucking survivability is actually just straight a fucking necking. It's so stupid and dog shit, and I want to fix it, but there's actually nothing I can do. Oh my. Dude, you actually have to play every single one of these fights perfectly. It's so fucking snooze. It's so snooze. Ah, God. Yeah, Archmage was tight. Definitely overtuned, but I mean, fuck, dude. This is actually fucking just awful. I hate this shit so much. I'm just gonna have to cave and just go evasion ES. I'm so sad.
Slowly but surely.
Oh my god, 2 exalted orbs? That's actually insane. My mind is fucking blown. Do you have a character who can do it? No. Nope. My warrior got absolutely fucking manhandled in Trial of Chaos. Wasn't even close. This character will for sure get shit on. Yeah, I have some too, but it's just like fuck. Feel bad being a level of my Witch Hunter. Hopefully it'll be decent enough. Maybe I'll give you some feedback there. Yeah, let me know how it goes being hyper defensive. Hopefully that's not too rough, but you know, obviously GL friendo. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Damn. 5x. Damage is lightning, are you sure? No, please God, not Hidden Grotto. Oh my god, we're surrounded by hidden grottos. It's actually hell. Maya. Let's do Maya. Let's just go fucking sit in some hallways and die like a dog. Damn, dude, the Rolla is real. What a stupid... How that project like minion? I have no idea. How's it as a row gaming? How does it feel? It's retarded. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. This is so fucking stupid. It's actually so good too. That's the worst part. It's actually just so fucking good. Oh, you're talking about these guys? Yeah, the eternal dickheads. Oh, they can't actually hit me with their dumbass proj. I'm literally on a fucking horse. Lol. Horse gaming. Thank you. See ya, dumbass. Too slow. I just don't even know what to say, dude. I'm like literally beside myself right now. I can't even believe that this is in the game right now. When does my heavy stun bar go down, bro? Look at this. Aw. Bro, save me. Pussy. Fuck. How do we get our heavy stun bar to go down, I wonder? Get back in there. I don't know what the fuck we're waiting on. Oh, really?
Lightning strikes twice.
Damn, I actually thought we almost got... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just... yeah, no, for sure. Why would it not be that way?
Need a moment.
Yeah, where are my warrior gamers at, dude? Wait, can you at least use, like, crossbows from this? Like, hold on. While you're mounted, you can only use bow, thrown spears, and mark skills. Unfucking real, dude. Oh, shit. I walked right into the fucking... Well, I didn't walk into it. There's actually nowhere else to walk because this in map is retarded, but... I guess I picked it, so I can't even be that mad. Present. Like, yeah, dude, just... Oh, that's a good question. You probably can, I assume. No, because it just, like, disables them. Yeah, this is... Yeah. They actually just need to give me, like, a fucking helmet with a propeller hat. And... like some fucking cotton candy and one of those like dumbass fucking like big swirly rainbow lollipops so I can just like live out the fact that like they want me to just be a total fucking retard. Okay, get on your horse though, Timmy. Get on the horse. Like, dude, what the fuck is actually on my screen? What? How could you possibly think this is okay? Who came up with this? This has to be an MTX cash grab. Hello, exiles. Chris Wilson here. We were thinking, one of the best additions to the game that we could possibly make was to give you a fucking horse. Additionally, the horse will come with your own propeller hat, as well as a rainbow lollipop for you to lick like a fucking idiot. I can't. I need to go to bed, dude. Yeah, this is a 10-cent option. I need to go to bed. Everything is just fucking irritating me, dude. This stupid fucking horse. The fact that I am just dying like a dog. Dead Spirit work? I haven't done Dead Spirit yet. I decided I want to play my Amazon because I wanted to see what Amazon felt like first before I like fucking dive into another character project. Like I literally have no endgame is kind of the issue that I'm running into. Like my warrior is actually just micro stun the game. And now I have this, dude. Yeah, mounted fucking spear throwing retard. Yeah, is Deadeye Spear good? Yeah, I figured it would be. I figured Deadeye Spear would just be absolutely disgusting. Just infinite number, like infinite fucking frenzy. Yeah, no, instead we settled for the most like fucking brain rotted. Like this should come with a fucking sippy cup. I'm never playing the warrior again, dude. I'm gonna go get my fucking Capri Sun and my Lunchable, and I'm gonna sip it the whole time I play this stupid shit. Dude. I'm disgusted. Yeah, but why leap slam, dude? Dude, he just fucking gatted my horse. What an actual cuck.
Just leave me be. Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
He just, of course he one-shots me. Fucking, he was healing, bro. I need cast on crit so bad. We're actually not, I need so much spirit. I gotta get spirit for the horse, cast on crit, and like, dude, what the fuck is this? We need a lot of spirit for all this shit, you guys. Yeah, I definitely need cast on crit though. Like, I just, the fucking casting hunter's mark is a sag. Whoa. Damn. Then you just roll off your horse like that. You just let it die like a fucking dog. Is there a spirit shield? There's gotta be, right? Jesus Christ. No, not like this. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Bitch. No, it's fine. It'll be a while before I get all figured out. Like I said, I don't have stats to fucking use my dumbass cast on crit setup, so. Dude, Mire is a fucking hellscape. Give me to like Savannah. I need to ride my horse on Savannah. I need to fucking feel the sand beneath his talons or whatever the fuck. Oh, horse on augury? There's no shot, dude. Wait, is that real? That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Of course they did something like that. Oh, this will be a good one, dude. Horse on slick. Absolutely. 70% more monster life. Yeah, this is chill. Oh, revives available? 0? Okay, sick. Well, I'm not gonna fucking die. I got the horse. Don't be dumb. I'm literally so fucking dead the moment I walk this map. It's like, do we get on the horse? Do we horse or not the horse? You know what I'm saying? That's the real fucking question.
Time is of the essence.
Do I horse or not horse? Also, I need to go to fucking bed. This is the last map. I just want to get like, I just want a horse game a little bit in like a, you know, more controlled environment. It isn't Meyer. Oh, dude, you spawn in on the horse. It's so on the fucking nose, dude.
The onk is on. Heart of the storm. Need a moment.
Really, Burning Ground was this fucking 2013. Where's the dips? Well, we haven't been able to upgrade. I have not upgraded this spear since fucking campaign, and I'm in T15 maps, so like I need you to understand, Gloomy. I farmed for 7 hours straight, running T14 and T15 maps, and I literally made like 10 exalts. So we don't really have, you know, a lot going on. There's not really a lot of great choices or options here. And we almost lost my map right there. No big deal. We didn't though. That's what matters.
Need more time.
Oh, he almost had me, dude. Little rascal. Oh, also too, this is like 79% more monster life. I forgot about that.
Need more time. A worthy foe.
77% more monster life, so our DPS actually is not bad at all.
Hold on.
You think that's worth? I mean, I'm down to check it out. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of options right now. Let's see. I have a decent amount of flat.
Clean kill. The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, he loves, dude, the fucking... Why are we walking around? You see that shit? It's just like... Oh. Fucking idiot horse. There's fire there. And also a fire beam sniper. It's like for real?
Lightning strikes twice. Need a moment.
I appreciate that, Yanko. Thank you, my friend. Got something campaign. We'll see what your Warbringer does. Oh. You have a good night, dude. Appreciate you. What's this guy's range?
A worthy foe.
You have a good night, dude.
Bring it on.
You can't make the game with combos. Combos don't work. Abilities need to be buffered one after the other. Some need to get canceled. Some need to be reliable. Like servers work. P2 is neither. Yeah. I mean, I do think that, well, I think the problem is that they're just undermined everything they say. Like, I'm not even gonna bullshit with you. Like, it's so hard to take them seriously when, you know, they say things like, we need to slow the game down, the game's too fast, and then you just introduce the fucking horse to the game. It's like, well, like, the horse is kind of like the opposite of that. The horse is like not slowing the game down. What the horse does is it takes something like fucking like Deadeye and then makes them even faster. And I do think I think that the Amazon has sick combos in general. Like the Amazon is fucking tight, but I'm sorry, spears. Dude, fucking horse. Like, what? You guys actually put this in the game? That's nuts. Wow. Who thought that would be a good idea? The curiosity. They're Chinese overlords, or like how we get here? No shit. Like, dude, you have 0% movement speed as a warrior and no attack speed. I literally have fucking horse with tailwind. Like, I have tailwind on this shit. No shit. Like, dude, just give me a fucking Bugatti and like a minigun. And then like, I'll just fucking drag the warriors behind me in chains. This shit is so dumb. Like, I can't. I literally can't. It's too late in the night, dude. Fucking, this shit is so stupid. Oh yeah, he goes, fuck you, we got horse going, what do you guys think? No, not the fucking basketball game, it's a rideable fucking bird thing. Hello. Next question. Yeah, dude, just give me a fucking Bugatti and like, honestly, just like a Mac 10. Like, let's just get the AK from fucking Counter-Strike in this bitch, dude. Dude, this shit's retarded. The fucking horse is actually so fucking dumb. Holy shit. They put a fucking horse in the game. That's crazy. Oh no, I hit the ritual on accident before I looted my thing. Wait, no, I don't deserve this. I'm just a simple horse gamer. It's literally, dude, it's... Get rid of all this, dude, get rid of the knowledge curve, get rid of the skill expression. That's not what he said, but I need to be hyperbolic to make this work. Get rid of the knowledge. Like, I just don't even know. We're literally playing D4, dude. This is a D4. This is it right here. This is the blue what Blizzard had in mind. Look how fucking dumb I look to you. Just like... Yeah, this is a D4 mechanic. You think it's as good as this shit, dude? I'm actually gonna die. There's no way this is gonna work.
Lightning strike, flash. Need a moment.
It literally just fucking held me entrapped, dude. I tried to dash to the fucking far guy like 5 times in a row, and he just sat there dying like you. I run faster without attacking and attack slightly faster too. I also nuke 2 screens of shit with 1 lightning sphere, so about the same. Was shit like this in Pee-wee 1? No, Pee-wee 1 was significantly less fucking ridiculous, dude. That's kind of sick. That's a sick unique. Alright, dude, these boots can be big. Put them up. 3x. 3x. Everything's 3x. We can't. Wait. Yeah. That's a sick item. You know, it even kind of it has like even the same look almost. All right, I think I'm done like slamming shit. I think I probably should have done doing that a while ago, but like I just want to fucking believe in anything. But I think slamming is out. I think we're finally past the point where like it's just retarded.
Hello there.
They told me to knock it the fuck off, stop slamming shit. You listen to that wise man. Yeah. I think it's time we remember his words because we're done with that. There's no more doing that. I am for sure done slamming. It's just so bad. Oof.
Hello.
Damn, dude, expedition's in. You guys, I found the secret. We can make money. Except we kind of can't because we need... Actually, no. Stop. Cease this. Do I have a tower? Oh my god, there's hope. There's hope to make money in this game, you guys. You wouldn't even fucking believe it. That's the best part. All of you are sitting there just like, wow, he's a fucking idiot. How could he even say this? Has he seen how down bad he is? Or is he like just full delusional? Is he fucking just losing it? Oh, beast, dude. Oh, this is it, you guys. Hell yeah. This expedition tablet right here is gonna fucking save the day. Come on, bitch. Was that 85 maps surrounding us? 29 maps? Oh my god, you towers are fucking crack. I'm about to run all this expedition, dude. Dude, you know what I should do? Quantity existing. I run expedition and breach and essences to essence spears for recombinator and get some currency in the process. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap over to essences. How are essences looking?
Hello.
How are essences looking? Let's ask that question. Essences. Okay, actually not fucking bad. Oh my god, these are actually kind of cracked, dude. Essences are in. Oh my god.
No. Wrong with a new.
Nah, I'm literally taking essences. I'm going back. Oh wait, but we actually kind of need fucking this one, dude. Local knowledge. This might be the most important node in the entire tree. Do you guys know that? Actually, no, it's not. Fuck all this. I'm rebelling. Because you can do the thing where you can vow essences now. And okay, so here's the thing. You want something incidental when you're farming expedition, and this shit just sucks ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, we need one more fucking boss. See, this is one of my strats back in the league, the previous league, and I think what we're gonna try to do is you fucking grab the boss node and then get the additional essence. Well, let's see how good this is. Okay, so we go here, rarity, based on sure. Yeah, you take the boss node for sure. Yeah, this one's so good. God damn, if I could get to it. Yeah, we giving up on Rogue Exiles in. Here's the thing about Rogue Exiles is I have no idea what the fuck, like, okay, I don't even know what I'm grabbing on Rogue Exiles. Also, I was going Rogue Exiles on my Titan or my Smith because I knew my Smith could absolutely fucking mollywop them no matter what. Whereas, like, my Amazon's a fucking huge pussy. You know what I mean? Although maybe essences might be kind of spooky. Fuck it, it's fine. Ah, don't be ridiculous. We're gonna fuck him up. You just sit in the back and just throw shit at him. Okay. So here's the plan. Okay, game plan for tomorrow. We get on. We literally blast all of these. Yeah, but my thought behind essences is there's actually no justification that would make them less rippy than fucking Rogue Exile. So guess what? How about that? That's right. I have nothing to say for myself. I'm not gonna gaslight you and tell you they're better in some way. They're probably just about as rippy, but I don't know. Fuck it. Okay, how about this? Essences are consistent. I do Atlas first. Atlas is kind of strong. Okay, I want to do Atlas first, but I'm kind of also a huge bitch is my problem. So my thought was for right now, we just kind of clear some shit and get some currency going and maybe get some expedition Atlas points, right? And then swap into and then go back to finishing Atlas, right? Rather than just dying like a fucking dog constantly and failing Nexuses consistently. But I think it'd be worth it to just build up some currency really quick and then just get like a fat fucking weapon and then just horse gaming the whole way through. You know what I mean? Like we just horse out from there. We'll literally gallop to our Atlas points. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of my plan. Do Nexus on low tier maps. I mean, that's a plan for sure. Dude, but then that means I have to fucking... Dude, that's fucking... Bro, that's 10 more maps. That's 10 more nexuses of travel. It's just nothing but travel nodes. Like, bro, I don't want to travel anymore. I want to play the game. Yeah. We literally fucking do expedition, buy horse feed, gallop our way to the end game. It's fucking genius. We just need a big, big spear. Big spear. Big, big spear. Right? We just need one big spear. And then we just fucking horse game, dude. Holy shit. There's hope. But maybe... Yeah, I do. I need to go to bed. But maybe Gloomy has a point. Maybe we should just do our Atlas. Fuck, I don't know. All right, we're gonna think about all this tomorrow. We're gonna recharge. Upgrade your Roa with GGG currency. I'm telling you, dude. Give me a fucking horse mount. I will. Oh, you have no idea. I'm shameless. Just relax, dude. Something's coming up. Time for bed. No shit. You call this shit. Been real. Take her easy, dude. Yo, thank you. Just stop fooling yourself. Look, we'll see it. Tomorrow's a new day. Well, actually, technically it's not. Technically it's still today, but like it's gonna be tomorrow in like a further point in time. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, I'll see you guys in that further point of time. Oh, also, it's probably gonna be late. It's on the 1 p.m. shit. I don't know what the fuck I was. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't expecting to like do YouTube videos in the middle of the stream week. Okay, seriously, you guys. Okay, fine. Maybe we'll do it. It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. Bye.